are back. It's time. I'm gonna get the last 2 stars, or I guess 3 stars in 120. And now I've just got greens and 64 left. I'll post in the Discord during credits. But yeah, I think it's time. Hello. I'm so excited for greens. Me too. I get to do my announcement in the Discord.
time.
Forgot about the dialogue that's still up. Might be. everything's set up now. I think everything's set up now. I posted a tweet. Sorry, a zeet. If you're here, give this a like and or retweet. Trying to get get it boosted for the end of the run. Oof. Anyways, I've been pretty quiet for the since I've been back. That's just because I felt like I didn't really like actually start the after the break until now. I feel because getting 2 stars and then starting greens after a really long break is kind of dumb, but there wasn't much I could really do about it. Anyways. But I am here, and I am awake enough. Ooh, my browser is not happy right now. I tried to close a tab. Yeah. Now we're good. I would hop on call, but phone is on 2%. All good.
Thank you for playing my game.
I am so pumped for Galaxy 2 Green Stars. Even though it's 5:14, my brain's on 30%. I get that.
Oh.
Greens have officially begun. To PB, I need a 353 greens plus Grandmaster. It's like a 343 greens, which is not happening to PB. I appreciate your restraint. 353 is easy, don't worry. I'm worrying because I'm really bad at greens. What happened? What do you mean? Or are you wondering why I'm still going? I lost like 6 minutes in... Oh, you were there when I took that. That's what I thought. I don't know, I was really tired then, so... Not a lot of memories from there. I lost, like... What was it? Like, 7 minutes in... Mario Squared. Or no, I lost, like, 8 minutes in Mario Squared. I lost, like, 4 in... Stone Cyclone. Oh wait, this is not Star 2. Whoopsies. Stone Cyclone, time loss doesn't count, that level isn't real. So true. Honestly, it wasn't even a real time loss, I just kept messing up the long jump. I stayed up for long, yeah, no, because I did, I did, 6 hours of Odyssey. 6 hours of Odyssey plus... Wait, that's not right. I started... But let me do the math here. Okay, 6 hours of Odyssey. And then... 7:30 there. What is, I'm not able to do math right now. So 13 and a half. 13 and a half, and then 6, so that's 19. Plus 8 and a half. So that puts me at 28. So still have 28 hours at least, and that's not counting the breaks I took between games. So I think realistically let's add like an hour to each of the game switches, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 hours to that. So let's say 32 hours. 45 hours isn't that much. That's what I'm saying, like, I think, here's the thing, I could've, I'm 100, like, I'm not even, just saying this, I am almost 100% certain that if I wasn't so incentivized to take the break, I would have made it the rest of the way without sleeping. I was getting super tired there, but I think I wouldn't have been, like, I would have definitely pushed way harder than not sleep if I knew I had as much time as I needed to finish. But since I had my doctor's appointment and everything, I had to be realistic and knew I shouldn't do that. I was still, like, a zombie during the appointment, almost. Trust I'm gonna get 26, and you haven't bought by 4 minutes finished, that means you're also gonna get 26. True! Kobus decided that since he's rusty in all the games, that he's not gonna put his PBs on the sheet until he gets them from now on. Until he's only gonna put the best time he gets from now on in those games until then. So instead of being a sum of PBs, it's like an actual, like, accurate estimate of the time he's gonna get. Which is pretty smart. But also kind of an L, because you're lower on the sheet. And that means your worth is less as a person. Because that's how it works. No! You actually missed all of them! I'm not making it to 111, 11, 11 in this run. Tragic. Next 24/5, I promise, for sure, for sure. Next one. Oh yeah, I might talk about my my special in different, many different terms of the word special, idea for next 24/5. I don't know if I'll do another... True. No, This is true. I think if I did another one, then yes, that's accurate. Come on. There we go. But I think I might not. Don't worry about it. So I think for the next one, I might try to do something... Okay, first of all, I want to preface this by saying the goal of what I'm gonna say next is I know this could be taken in another way, and I don't want it to be. I wouldn't do it to, like, one-up Joey or something like that. However, I think I might try to do, the 24/5, but, like, actually 100%. Where I do the real 100% categories for each of the games. And that way I can say, like, okay, yeah, I actually did true, like I did 100% in every 3D Mario game in one run. However, whether that's the next time I do a 24/5, or, like, in a long time, is still up for me to decide, but I wouldn't do it until I'm actually good at all the games. Like, until my sum of PBs in the 24/5 is like sub like 50 or something. At least. 3D Land will send you into hell. I disagree. I think 3D Land wouldn't be that bad. Like, obviously it's longer with 100%, but it's not even the worst one in comparison to the category I'm doing this run. All stamps 3D World. In 3D World 380, the category I did, you get all but 3 stamps. Or actually, all but 2 stamps. Oh no, wait, is it all but 3? Because there's the... all but 2 main level stamps. You have to get all the stamps before World Crown. Because if you don't get in order to unlock World Crown, you need to have every green star up to that point, every stamp up to that point, and top of the flagpole in every level up to that point. Yeah, but 100% you have to play every level twice, because you can cheese it. You can cheese it because, oh my god. I love this. Just walk off the edge. You can cheese it by, playing through each level normally, and then at the very end of the level, connecting 3 extra controllers, and getting the flagpole with 4 characters. That way you only need to play every level twice. And so it's not actually that bad. It does suck though. And then, so Bowser's Fury, 64 Sunshine, Galaxy 2 would all be identical to how they are in this run. Let's go through the order that I did the games in this run. Actually, let's just go in normal order. So, the first change would be Galaxy 1, in which I do 242, which a little over doubles the length of Galaxy 1. That's the worst one. That's the worst change. By far. Basically, you do Galaxy 1 twice, and that's about the only difference. Though you do have to play as Mario in one of them. Okay, the game is good, but doing any, like, it doesn't matter what game it is, if you're doing the run twice in a multi-game run, it just sucks. I don't really know what to tell you. No matter what game it is. Unless it's something like 64, that's already super short. Exactly. That's what I mean. Okay. Then, in 3D World, like I said, it's the same as what I did, except you get top of the flagpole and the stamps in World Crown as well. Which you don't usually do. And you get, you play every level twice to finish it with every character, each level with every character. Then Odyssey. For Odyssey, it's what I did, except you need to buy every outfit, get every checkpoint. Oh, I'm so stupid. You have to get every checkpoint, all moons, all checkpoints, all purple coins, all outfits, and every item from the shop. Which does mean, unfortunately, that you have to do, about, what is it, like, 3 hours of coin grinding? Yeah, exactly, Bush. The only I think it would be a better category if it weren't for the coin grinding. Balloon World would make it, like, not as unbearable, but I totally get why it's banned. I think it is. Well, okay, if you're really, really good, then I think it's only, like, 2 hours total of coin grinding. But if you're not like pretty much if you're not like a top 5 All Moons runner, no, I'm not. Or maybe I am. Maybe because you did used to have to also get 999 moon, like up to 999 moons from the shops. At world record level, yes, but Hundo is okay, but not that much. Here's the thing: you don't actually change the route for oh, what am I doing? Gotta take damage. Yes, I know that, Bush. I'm just thinking I might have gotten the amount of time it takes confused with the old rules. Because you definitely have to do way more coin grinding for that. Anyways, it's not like... Yeah, I got a 10 3x in this run. I forget exactly what that was. I think it was a 1037. Or no, it was a 1039. It was a 1039, that's what it was. That's fair, yeah. It sucks, like, it's worse than the time loss that it, like, for most of the 100% variations of the categories, one of, like, some of the most, annoying parts of it is how long it takes. Coin grinding doesn't take that long. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't take that long. It's just, like... It's just so boring. It's an hour and a half of you have to pay attention, but it also is incredibly boring. Like, you have to actively be, like, doing it correctly. Why is this not working? There we go. Yeah, I'm sorry, I usually get that. I think I'm just used to where I need to be for Mario, not for Luigi. I think that's why it was so bad. Because I kept doing the little, like, mini fake ledge grab thing up at the top and falling back down. Hour 20. Okay, yes. However, are you aware of why it's so fast? Because yeah, okay, yeah, 2 to 2.5 hours is realistic. So that's, I think saying 3 hours originally isn't that bad, because also, I think... wait, where is it? Isn't it, like, here? There it is, yeah, it's up there. Alright, okay. Because I also won't... I'm not gonna, like... I guess I could. I'm gonna do an Odyssey 100% run sometime soon anyways, regardless of this whole thing. But, yeah, no, I think it would be fun. It's just the coin grinding does suck. And the reason why there's a strategy to it because there's this thing called coin duping, which makes it way faster. Because you grind in the Dino room in Cascade. I just get an ad from Mario 3? That's weird. You sure it wasn't an ad for like the new like Nintendo World Championship game that has like Mario 3 in it? Cause I believe that. I'm just realizing this now. I do not remember where Green Star 3 is. I think I might, like, when I get to it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Mario 3, it's just like a collection of NES games. Anyways. Oh, I remember it. Okay. Then... Oh wait, I just screwed it, didn't I? Okay, wait. Check this out. Dang it. Okay, wait. I messed up. Okay. So yeah, Odyssey, it's a big change. Side flip! Dude, I forgot you can side flip with the drill! I was supposed to get hit by the, What do you mean they changed the art style for the it's not a remake, it's a collection. It's not All-Stars. Yeah, side flip wall jump. You're so right. I completely just forgot you could wall jump. Or side flip with the, drill. It's obvious. I should have known. Anyways, it's literally a collection of a ton of NES games. I just know 3D World is included in it. It's like a speedrunning game. Like you speedrun little gold. It's like NES remix on the Wii U, but like not actually remix. Anyways, then I've got Bowser's Fury. Bowser's Fury is the same for 100% because there isn't anything else to collect aside from the 100 shines. Then 3D Land. I need to get top of the flagpole in. Maybe I gotta go do my Duolingo before. Yeah. Fair. I gotta do it too today. Yeah, 3D Land is the same, except I get top of the flagpole in every level. I don't need to get top of the flagpole in any levels in the run I did. The top of the flagpole in every level. And then I've got to play every level as both characters instead of just once. And then I have to play the secret final level, and that you get for doing all that. And I think that's it. And then 64 DS. Technically, I could get away with doing it exactly the same. However, I'd want to do it with in the one run I did, you just get all 150 stars and then beat the game. I'd want to do it where I get all the rabbit keys as well. Even if it's kind of dumb. Because then I can officially say, like, okay, yeah, 100%. You know? But that isn't, like, an actual category. But I'm doing more than an actual category as opposed to less, and so I could totally just submit it as, like, if it does PB in 150, I could just submit it as a 150 run, and it would be fine. And that's it. That's the run. So, like, it adds, like, maybe, like, 3 hours. If I'm good at 3D Land, it will add, like, 3 hours to 3D Land. Maybe, like, 30 minutes to 64DS. So it's like 3.5 hours. Then, assuming I improve at Galaxy a lot, it'll add, let's say, 7 hours to Galaxy. So, what am I at? So that's 10.5 hours. Then add 2.5 hours to Odyssey. Which puts me at 13 hours extra. And then 3D World Hundo adds, like, maybe, let's say, 3 hours to my time. So what is that? That's like 16 hours? That's not that bad at all. I'm getting a call. I will accept the call after I finish this level. Nah, ignore that call. I actually don't know who it is, so it could totally be you. Not in the group chat. True. Oh. Okay. That's... hashtag epic. Yo, massive time savior, what the hell? Why is that a huge gold? What's up with that? It was Fletcher! And now I'm calling him. You can for sure hear that. I just realized. And he's not picking up. A betrayal. Wow. Ayo. Hello there. Hello? Someone joined the call. Holy shit, I'm speedrunning. Okay, who joined the call now? Okay, I'm hearing people join the call, but I'm not hearing anyone talk. Oh, I see. Okay. Never mind. I understand now. I just looked at Discord.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, hello. There we go. My Discord was having seizures.
Fair. Okay, wait. Man, okay, this is the, okay. Thing I need to learn before next run. like for sure, like really high up on my priorities list for next run. Save a million years by learning Cloudy Court Skip. Or Fluffy Bluff, not Cloudy Court, sorry. I'm sure it's really easy. I know it's easy. But I don't want to lose time to messing it up.
My bad. I did not think it wasn't. Discord mobile was bugging. I didn't realize you guys were in here,
I see.
and I didn't want to call all of you guys if I was just checking if Emily was awake.
Fair. Yeah, I'm into greens a bit.
I got the baby.
What?
I got the baby.
Yo. I ended up like after it got to the point where I realized that like it would be cutting it way too close. Like I got proof that I'd be cutting it way too close to make it to the appointment. I decided to at 3 o'clock just go for a full like normal sleep and like the appointment.
Yeah.
So that I wouldn't be as I was still a zombie during my appointment, even though I took like an actual sleep break beforehand, so I'm really happy I made the decision.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's why I'm still going at this point. And I did remember to put the my stream in the Discord after I started greens.
I hate merging here, bro. This is my least favorite turn in the entire freaking town.
Is it the one by the McDonald's? Or is it, like...
No, that's also my least favorite turn. Those are my top two.
Okay. I was about to say, because when I think of terrible turns, I think that's like, the standout one.
No, it's the one with the weird, like, turn lane coming from the school, heading towards, like, Staples and, like, the car wash.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
Only when it's busy. It's, like, really,
Yeah.
I hate it.
I get that.
Because you just gotta pray someone lets you in. You just sit in that turn lane and pray on the courtesy of strangers.
For sure. Open Ox? I will not be opening Ox for now. If things get really slow in greens, then I'll open it up. But I'm kind of vibing right now. I mainly needed the music then because of how tired I was.
It's,
But I'm not tired anymore.
I finished the physics assignment.
Nice.
I wrote the whole paper and made about 70% of the slideshow. And then everyone kind of came together at the very end because we had 15 minutes until we were presenting. And then I carried the whole presentation because I'm a world-class bullshitter.
True. Oh, wait. Huge moment. I just realized something. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to do it in the run, because it's been sitting at about the same spot ever since, like, I finished 3D Land. But I think I will just barely, be getting a sub 59 sum of best for the, for this run by the time I finish.
That's exciting.
It is. Okay, wait. No! Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, I'm down to 3. This is fine. There we go. Wait. No! You've got to be kidding me. I hate lava burns on the round planet. And I didn't get the check
I wish that I had a
mark.
webcam.
Why?
Because I feel like doing a speedrun tonight with the Robo Baby is untapped potential.
True. Do you not have a webcam of any type?
I don't have any camera on my computer.
I think I'm like, okay. I think you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm 99% sure that if you like use like you can connect your phone as a camera in like OBS.
I don't really care that much.
That's fair, but I'm letting you know it's an option.
And people told me, they're like, Fletcher, once you make it past this last week, people are like, once you make it past this week, you're like good and you're supposed to be end of senior year because your APs are all over.
But that's not true.
But actually, it was this week.
Oh, really?
Because I had my big essay due, and I had my big physics research paper and presentation due. And now that I'm done with those, and then there's one more thing I have to do that kind of sucks. I have to listen to audiobook or read an entire book this weekend.
Oh.
But I'm thinking I can just kind of zone out on like Roblox Mining Simulator for like 8 hours and listen to the audiobook.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, I should probably... Are you curious about the appointment or anything?
Tell me about it.
Alright. So the appointment was for the, so in the, like, info sheet, you can see that diagnosed possible fibromyalgia.
Yeah.
So, technically it hasn't been officially diagnosed yet, but this was basically confirming it. And so I either have, okay, so it has 2 names. I've like for sure got central sensitivity disorder, which is also known as fibromyalgia.
What exactly is involved in that? That's just a scary term I hear a lot, and I don't really know the specifics.
It is scary. It's not like scary like dread scary, like with disease. But I'll tell you in a second. Anyways, they, however, cannot, diagnose me with it yet, because they need to run tests first. But I do have it. But, anyways, it's basically, I don't know how to explain it better than it's pain disease.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually, like, physically do anything to you. It basically is just that your nerves don't work. And so you know how when you bump yourself, or, like, you get a scratch or something, your brain detects the damage to your body, or the perceived damage, and then says, ow, you need to know this hurts and is bad there. Right?
You just get that perceived thing without any actual damage to your body.
Yes, but way worse. It's like... It's basically like, have you ever had a headache?
I've had headaches.
Okay. So imagine, like, the worst headache you've had, but instead of your brain, it's your entire body. And that's the feeling, and it's always everywhere. And that's probably about the closest approximation to what I've got. Oh, I totally do not remember.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Luckily I'll be getting on, pain management medication, hopefully very soon. But that's also what this appointment was about, was figuring out what I should go on for pain management. But yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's one of the main things my mom has. So in addition to like the the immune disease or diseases, she also has fibromyalgia. So yeah. But the main thing, and this this finally it, like gave me an answer to something I've been wondering about for forever. So you know how even back when I was like in really good shape, I would just get so like tired easily. And I'd also get sore really easy.
Yeah.
Well, that's why. It's like directly tied to that. Because think about it, like if you get like really hurt, if you've ever been like really hurt, after a long time of being really hurt, you just get really tired because your brain is worn out from, like your body is worn out from hurting, you know? Like being like, look, there's things here, take care of it. And so, because my brain is doing that like all the time, it also gets exhausted way easier. And so that's why I'm like that. And I think that's also why I had the really bad pain in my legs and feet during cross country in comparison to everyone else. Even though, I ended up doing the long runs and everything, but during practice, you remember, I just like had to like drop out during the practices every once in a while.
Yeah.
And that's why I have answers now. Anyways, that's my doctor's appointment info dump.
Fire.
Oh yeah, also, it was a new guy, because my doctor is out of the office for a month. And so it was a new guy, and he was pretty great.
Cool.
Alright, that's it.
I have a robot baby,
What?
and it turns on at 7 o'clock.
That's lucky.
And then it's on from 7 o'clock tonight until 7 o'clock on Sunday night.
Uh-huh.
And I've been up since like 2:30 working on homework. And I've stayed up late like 3 nights in a row, and now I've got this frickin' baby that's gonna cry all night.
Uh-huh.
And so for that reason, I'm going to force myself to nap right now.
I see.
And so I'm going to leave the call.
Alright.
And I'm going to nap until about 6:30.
Sounds good.
But then I will be back later.
You'll be back for the end of the call.
And I will probably be playing Xenoblade Chronicles.
Awesome. We will probably
And you will
not
be
call very
finished
long, because I will finish the run, and then I will be done. And probably will do my own thing for the rest of the day.
And then you'll do an Odyssey 100% run.
Well, I'll do that after my Sunshine run tomorrow.
So let's make this a 48-10, what do you say? Run it back.
Run it back.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. Good luck.
Thank you. I do not like that green, so I'm very happy that I got a first try. Very, very, very pleased. think I remember where the last green is here. I wonder how far I can make it in this run without needing to look up where a green star is. Hello, thank you for the good luck. I need to be smarter about how I'm selecting the levels. If there are only... Wait. Oh, it's because there was a secret star. I remember. There's only one version of the level that isn't a comet. Then you get both of them in the same star. Something that's been bugging me is in the car ride home from my appointment. I remember thinking, oh yeah, here's this thing I should add to my stream layout. And I cannot for the life of me remember what that was gonna be. Gummits. No, that wasn't it. It wasn't Gummits, and I wasn't gonna add the, game PBs to the layout. Or the, like, times I got in each game. Because I thought about those before in the run. There's something specifically I thought of for the first time in the car ride to add that I cannot remember anymore. I don't remember where two of the greens in this level are. Off the top of my head. Oh wait, no, never mind, I remember all three. Never mind. I'm almost a third of the way through greens. You know, maybe sub 4 greens is possible. I'm kind of moving through them faster than I thought I would. I think. 59 hours! I think that means I'm oh wait, I don't need to kill these guys anymore, never mind. I think that means I'm 23 hours into the 602. with theoretically about 5 hours left. So that means my 602 will be bad, like really bad. I think. How my 602 will be that bad? I guess I played pretty far off PB in Galaxy. And not super close to PB and Sunshine. Okay, never mind. Maybe I did figure it out. But still, even then. Come on, Luigi. You got this. There we go. Okay, so Green Star 1 is at the bottom of the hole there. Green Star 2 is at the very end, all the way to the right. Correct? I think that's right. I remembered not to select Tell Me More. Our Fleetwide has the best Green Star in the game. There you go. Oof. Not even worried. Not even a little bit scared. Heyo.
Alright, chat, listen, my phone is on 11% this time.
Yo, 11%.
11.
So many.
That's like 11, that's like 10 more than 1.
True. I love green stars.
I also love green stars. I should pull up your stream to see what green star you're collecting.
Honestly, it really is insane to think about how Galaxy 2 Green Stars is such a good category, and Galaxy 2 120 is such a good category, but 242, which is just a combination of the two, is such a terrible category. In my opinion.
Yeah, that's fair. I see Aria came in chat.
Yep.
Unfortunately, my phone died at the dinosaur.
Tragic.
I don't know if they're still here. For real.
I do hope, I don't want to be like, I don't want to care too much about my viewers or or my viewer count at least. However, I do hope it does pick up a bit in 64.
It probably will.
I hope so.
I mean, do you care if I mention what you're at right now?
Sure, go ahead.
9.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, never mind then, that's more than I thought I had.
That's also more than I thought you had.
Anyways, yeah, no, I think it would be pretty lame if my peak viewership during the 2405 was, like, less than halfway through. You know?
What was your peak?
53 viewers.
Damn.
53 viewers, and only 25 of them were from a raid.
Something's gonna happen when you are at, like, the end of 64.
I hope so.
Sure.
I think, like, okay, as much as I hate to say it, because I would have much rather not take the last break I took. But I will say, I think taking that break definitely upped my chance of having a higher viewer count at the end, because it's a more reasonable time for most people that I'll be ending.
Yeah.
I feel, at least.
You want to know what my peak viewership ever was?
What?
It was 45 about 3 years ago because I promised to eat a cardboard box on stream.
Ah. My peak viewership ever was, I think like 150? Somewhere around there. During my, Super Paper Mario 100% run 4 years ago.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
But I
I'm
usually,
glad.
like, when I'm doing a long run like this, I usually hit somewhere between, like, 70 and 100 viewers at, like, for, like, maybe a couple minutes during these long runs.
I'm happy that my peak viewership ever wasn't due to, like, a raid or something.
Oh, was it really?
It like, just pure people wanted to see me eat a cardboard box.
That's awesome. I know the reasoning is silly, but it's still very, very cool to have that many natural viewers.
Yeah. Especially when my following count, I think it was at 100 at the time. And I'm at 172 now.
Yeah. I think if I were to guess, my peak viewership without any raids or anything is probably pretty close to yours. If I'm remembering correctly. I can't exactly think of any specific time though, because I also don't look at my viewer count during runs or anything. Or streaming.
My Twitch channel is probably gonna grow when I start doing, like, Wonder ARS record grind.
Makes
Because
sense.
I'm probably gonna stream that.
What's ARS?
All Royal Seeds.
Ah.
It's basically glitchless any percent in Wonder.
Yeah. The equivalent of all castles in the NSMB runs, right?
I've never thought about it that way, but I get.
I don't know much about
I
2D Mario.
would say you're right. But I would also say that any percent is just a fraudulent category in Wonder.
Really?
Yes.
Why do you say that?
Because I don't play it and I'm biased.
I see. Anyways, I used
I
to
accidentally updated my game.
I used to watch I forget who it was, someone doing NSMBU like all castle runs often.
Aztec?
No, I have watched their stuff. I have watched their stream quite a bit though, but that before them, I think.
Before Aztec.
It was a while back.
I can't even imagine.
It was on I think it was on the Wii U version.
Well, yeah, no one plays the Switch version because it's bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's, mostly due to the inconsistent loads.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That makes sense.
Why do you not swim shape?
Cause, okay. The way I do it, I don't even know if it's faster. Cause I shake, but it feels so slow.
That's weird. It's supposed to be a lot faster.
I know. That's what I mean. In Galaxy 1, it feels really fast, and I do that all the time. But in Galaxy 2, it always feels so... I love that. I love the fake ground pound inputs.
So, why are you going the long way around?
What do you mean by that?
Instead of just spin ground pounding off the edge.
Oh, because I'm not going for that green.
Oh.
Dude, what is happening? I still haven't gotten the top green here. Oh, I'm losing so much time here to do that whole thing. Another thing I've got to do, I remember, before the next 602, is I'm gonna set up the auto counter thing on my splits.
What do you mean by that?
There's okay, so you know how during the 602 race you do like the add command to update you on the race stream, right?
Yeah.
Well, a couple years ago, somebody made a live split component so that it automatically runs that command when you split.
That's
And
pretty cool.
so you have to set it up so that, like, okay, if I have, like, okay, I don't split for every star in Whomp's Fortress, right? I just split for Whomp's. And so I've gotta set it up so that I get, like, it's so that it adds 8 stars when I finish Whomp's instead of adding 1 star. You know? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Alright. And so, like, in the green star splits, I'd set it to add, like, 3 or 2 for every split instead of 1.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I got set it up because I always, like, hate, doing the counting for most of the run, like, manually. Not even because, like, it takes time out, but because I'm weird about, like, I need to be clicked onto my splits at all times. Even, like, for no particular reason. It's just, I'm just like that. But I have to click off of it for every star. And then also when I forget, like, inevitably forget to add stars.
I can see how that would be useful.
Yeah. Mainly just so I don't have to worry about thinking about the stat stream too much during the actual run itself.
I've spent a fair amount of time adding for people.
Yeah.
Because even though I'm banned from the Twitch channel, I am not banned from the ad command.
Makes sense.
Still a counter, even though you were banned from the Twitch channel.
I be counted.
That's kind of awesome.
I've been known to be kind of awesome. Why do I not remember where the green stars are in this level? Wait a
It's
minute.
because they're both stupid and non-memorable.
Wait, I've remembered every other green star in the game so far.
Makes sense. If there was, like, this would be the first stage where it would make sense to forget where they are. I think it was in my last run where the last one I forgot.
I don't think I was past them if I was going in a run.
Exactly,
I-
that's what I mean.
I think I'll know where they are when you get there.
I mean, one of them is pretty obvious.
Seems legit, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a terrible location.
Yeah. For a second, I thought I could make it with jumping from that platform, but I totally could not. I think I might be golden this split. By like a decent amount. Which would be weird. I think at least. Maybe not, maybe not. Yeah, never mind, I'm not really golden by much.
A gold is a gold.
True.
If Luigi is collecting the green stars, then why isn't Wario collecting the yellow stars?
True!
Add Wario to Galaxy.
Awesome long jump.
I'm not sure how I feel about putting the green star under the floor.
Yeah.
Damn, you really wanted to kill that hammer bro.
I thought he'd drop a coin. Oh, this is not good. There we go. I think I'm like an hour in almost to greens. I have 35 greens. So theoretically, I think that means we're looking at like a 330 greens, but like I don't know how realistic that is.
Not really. The later greens tend to be a little slower, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I mean, just like Battle Belt and Boss Blitz on their own is enough to add like a ton of time.
Don't remind me that fucking Battle Belt exists. I was having a good day.
Oh, you know what's better than Battle Belt? Battle Belt Green Stars. Hey, if I have to actually do them, you have to think about them.
Okay.
It's only fair.
A plague upon your Mario run.
True. I should do a stream with Joey sometime soon, ranking all the 2405 collectibles.
I mean, I would just rank them by taste.
True.
Oh, you got the one behind the rock first? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I don't know why my splits say to, and I took my splits directly from like the resources tab forever ago, so I just do what they say. For the most part, at least, unless I forget what order the greens are in. Or by that I mean like which green star is which. I love tall trunk greens. I do, I love them so much. They're just so fun every time.
They are. I'm not even gonna try and do the fast strats here. I'm just gonna play it easy. There we go. I think I usually lose a lot of time trying to go for the fast strat for that green.
And who knows, maybe if I get a good green star time, I can submit it to the actual leaderboards for once.
Possibly.
That's why I am wondering how I compare against my, Oh, wait a minute, I forgot this is a thing I can check if I'm smart. Okay.
Are you?
Well, let's see. Best split times. No. Compare against best segments. Never mind.
I don't think that works in Multi Mario.
No, it does. It's just because I haven't finished a run of the category before. I was gonna look at, like, how far ahead or behind of my golds I was. But then I forgot because of game switches not having, golds. It doesn't work until after you've finished the last split that you've never done before. Which in this case would be, I think, the game change between Galaxy 2 and 64. Unless I do actually need to finish the run first.
I think you do need to finish the run.
Yeah, right. I think my best possible
Is
time
this-
should update when I finish that split though. Maybe not.
Well, I don't believe it does. But
You don't think so?
if it does, you should have values up until the next break. So you should have values right now. If that's
No, no. Those are just pointed out.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's not the case. That's not how it works.
I don't think so. I think that's just the current comparison.
I think
It doesn't
once.
update mid-run.
Well, no, it did because I didn't have a sum of best like at
Yeah, it
all
definitely does.
until I was done with 3D Land.
Well,
least I
now
don't
you
think
have
so.
a sum of best comparison.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have a sum. I'm talking about like my actual like sum of best and best possible time.
Yeah, because the bottom thing will change. But
Yeah.
your actual sum of best won't.
That's what I mean. Well, my sum of best won't change, but like I'll get a comparison maybe.
Yeah, so there isn't gonna be a comparison, but the actual sum of best on the bottom will change. But like
Yes.
when you get to the point where you're doing that, then yeah,
Okay, I don't think I understand, but I'm okay with that.
yeah, it's because I'm not explaining that because I'm focusing on stuff.
That's fine. Are you still doing the run?
Yeah,
Sick. How far are you?
not very.
Oh.
Blipsville 2,
Oh, okay.
Run.
G2 on 242.
Damn.
It's all the rage right now. Hello, Callum. I think you messaged that a while ago, but I'm just now seeing it.
I can confirm it was a bit ago.
Yeah.
Not like too long.
Officially a third of the way through greens.
Essentially, once you finish the run, your comparisons will be updated.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Okay, I'm starting to get really tired of the Phantom Z presses. On Nunchuck, every once in a while, the Z button will press, even though I'm not pressing the Z button.
Maybe you need to get a new nunchuck.
Probably, but like, it tends to happen after enough time with any nunchuck. And so it'll just keep happening, and I don't have spending money for that. But I imagine they're pretty cheap. And otherwise it does work
I have
perfect.
to reset the run.
What?
I think I have to reset.
Why?
Because I always miss Fitzville Comic Con.
Ooh. That makes sense. It's probably one of the most out-of-the-way comic metas.
And it's not really out of the way if you do it normally.
Well, yeah.
But we just like do the skip.
Exactly.
What head should I use?
But did you actually reset?
Rosalina.
Yeah,
Rosalina.
because the whole comment thing was completely Rosalina.
Gotta go with Toad again.
But yeah, like I wasn't getting the stars that I needed.
I see.
Also, I was playing poorly anyway. I was like 12 minutes behind.
Oh wow.
That's just estimating after I went to go back to get that comment. Because I was like 8 minutes behind.
I see.
And then also, I would be losing even more time because route and stuff.
Yeah. Hey, can you, check when I finish rolling Masterpiece Greens? Hello?
Wait. I just realized this is rolling masterpiece. What's the fucking rolling masterpiece? What's the rolling level in World 7 in World Special called?
It's
Rolling coaster.
yeah.
Oh. First green in rolling coaster is the evil one.
Yeah.
No, I get it first time every time. You're just bad.
So do
I
I,
am
but
bad.
I get why it's
Slash
evil.
Slash SRL.
Wait, so when we were talking about it yesterday or whatever day we talked about it, did you know what I meant?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Because everyone talks about, like, that's one of the most talked about greens, so. Like,
pretty
no
sure
one
the
talks
greens
about
is rolling.
actually rolling Masterpiece greens.
I'm pretty sure these greens are free.
I wouldn't say free, but not hard.
What? They're free?
Yes, no cost.
That's great because I'm broke.
They're a little difficult, but only because your hitbox with the ball is weird.
And depth perception.
Yeah,
So we're checking rolling masterpiece exit.
yeah.
I can do that. I have the power.
Thank you.
You're welcome. For real. Who up 18 day 62? Don't give me an ad, Twitch. That's so mean. Damn it! Now I really want to milkshake.
What? Oh, the ad was about a milkshake.
I love the fucking IRL lag.
Have you still been awake since I left the call? Yeah, you.
Nah,
Okay.
I went to bed very soon after.
Alright, that makes sense. I figured you
I mean,
would,
it
but
is a-
I'm not sure.
It is a TA, so
That's true. Not like it mattered anyways, because resetting after
Oh,
the
I'm in the
break.
complete wrong part of the run.
Ah,
I
that
was
would
like,
do
what
it.
is this route?
What?
I was very confused by the route because I was in the wrong part of the game.
Ah, that would do it.
I have found Space Storm Green. That's not the right part of the game.
That is too far.
I have found Beat Block Green. We're getting there.
I'm swagging all over Sky Station 1
That's awesome.
9, 15, 20.
9:15.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay, so I'm
You're a bit behind.
24 minutes behind PB.
What is PB?
12:03.
Wait, what was your 120
It was,
time in this one?
I don't know, it was like a, I think it was like
8:15.
something like that, yeah.
Wait, so my second half on these splits is really bad then, because I have a 7:45 on these splits,
Uh-huh.
and yet it's like I have 7:45 on these splits,
Uh-huh.
but
That seems really good.
then I have a end time of 13:21.
Ooh, yeah. It's probably from Grandmaster. You don't think so?
No, it isn't.
Oh.
Because I checked that because I was curious. And I got Grandmaster in 10 minutes.
Huh.
Old, let's go.
What?
Swagged all over Sky Station 1.
I love a depth perception.
So best split times has to be some sort of like average. I don't know why it's best split times though.
What do you mean?
What?
Well, it says comparing against best split times at the bottom.
Yeah.
And last time, when I was comparing against best split times, I got a 9-second gold in Sky Station 1. Now after the reset, I got a 2-second gold comparing against the same splits. But it's called best split times, but it also has like the same ending time as latest run. So
Dude.
like,
It's based on best exits.
Yeah.
The best
If that was
ever
the
exit
case-
you saw it.
yeah, but if that was the case, then it wouldn't end with a 13:21, which is the same as my latest run. Because I have better golds. I
No,
have
it's
gold
not
splits
based
of
on your
12,
best goal.
11.
Your end time won't change.
Oh, that's stupid.
What do you mean it's stupid? It's based on your best exit.
Yeah,
Yeah, but why would
So,
you
like,
ever
your
want
best
that?
because that's, I think a
Because
lot of
if
people would
you're-
want that.
I want that. I use that all
That's
the time.
stupid.
It's literally the exact same as best pace ever.
I'm deleting it. Like, I don't even know how best split times would work on this when I've only ever done, like, TA.
It would just work the same. Because
Quite often I grind best
Oh.
exit.
it doesn't take into account pausing. When you pause, it pauses everything.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't leave my computer on.
Oh. No, it would
So
still
when
work.
I
It would just.
close
It would
Live
just.
Split-
It would still work the same. It would just be whenever the best time you finish a split in. Like, if you start the timer way later, it still like it counts for that.
Gotta love entering the wrong star. I'm literally the second star. I'm so good at this one. Wait, why did that thing get started? What? Since when does that ever happen?
Are you talking about getting hit by like the green things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally when I get hit by the green things, I just get knocked back.
Well, yeah, but you lose your starbits too.
I've never seen the Starbits come in.
That's just always been a thing. I mean, obviously, but like,
That's wild.
maybe you just never had starbits when you were getting hit by them.
I guess.
It's the only thing I can think of.
Oh my gosh. I'm so stupid.
Same.
I did the thing where I deleted the file again and had all my Starbits.
Ah. That's unfortunate.
No Bank Toad, 242.
Based, actually. I hope I get a good 64 time. I was worried about getting, like, a really slow one. When I was, like, on 0 sleep. But now that I'm, like, awake, I think it'll probably be fine.
I thought you were like a zombie.
No, I was when I went to the appointment. But I have since woken up. I mean, I got like 5 hours of sleep.
You're woke?
I'm woke! I'm the woke liberal.
Blocked.
No!
It's true though. Isn't that like freedom of speech?
What, blocking
somebody is
someone?
like obstructing their freedom of speech.
True! Blocking me is against my First Amendment right.
I'm not sure about that one.
That's why blocking people is illegal in America.
You get cancelled, I guess.
Can I cancel you? Wait,
No!
don't cancel me.
I don't want to be cancelled.
Remember, we're waiting a few years.
Ah, of course.
The only redeeming quality is that you've eaten a cardboard box.
Wow.
Of course, that's when you were listening to what I said. What if I told you I've done it twice?
Of course. Naturally.
Well, you see, the first time I failed and people got mad.
You should go to like the Mario Cafe and eat all of the food there. And then like say that you've eaten certain Mario items. And then
I'm
it gets like clickbaited for views.
I'm surprised the box eating didn't come up when Fletcher was doing background check on me.
Right?
Because there's a video of it on the internet.
Of course there is.
Yoshi. Why is it like so hard to get Yoshi? Side flips.
Do they get a game over in Green Stars?
Don't. Taking no shot.
I think I'm about to.
I'm ahead of best split times, let's go.
Nice.
Who upgreening these stars?
Me!
Are you about to do a 70-star run?
What?
Well, you just got another star, so 69, but
Oh.
But you only have 69
Until-
greens left.
Yeah.
yeah. Here, wait, I'll wait until you get this star.
Wait, so you're in like... What?
What?
My brain is not math. So you're like halfway down the thing.
Something like that. Almost halfway, at least.
Does a side flip give more height than a backflip?
No.
Okay, 70 more stars left. Are you ready for the Mario Galaxy 2 70-star run?
For sure. It'd be funnier if any percent wasn't already 70 stars.
Oh.
I guess it is technically 71 stars, though.
It's still surprising that that's the fastest way to get onto the button.
What do you mean?
Like the jump and then shake backwards. To get onto the button to go into the map.
Oh,
the
yeah.
level.
It is weird. It's just because, like, backwards air momentum is just crazy fast.
I mean, canonically Mario pedals faster backwards. Or
Right.
accelerates faster backwards. Fast excels in SMB1.
Yeah,
Fast excels in Wonder. Backwards long jumping.
Not in 3D All-Stars.
Not in 3D All-Stars. But
Yeah,
he still moves
Project.
faster backwards in Galaxy.
Not in Odyssey.
The most recent
Yeah.
Mario game has the feature, so it's canon.
That's true.
The most recent 3D Mario game doesn't have
Well, 3D Mario isn't canon.
Hmm.
Dude, that was a crazy snipe.
The only canon Mario games are the ones I say are canon.
True.
The only canon Mario games are the Mario games with a cannon.
True. Actually, more true.
So Super
SMB3.
Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine,
Mario
Super Mario
Wii.
Bros. Wii, yeah.
Wait. How strict is the definition of canon?
Mario Bros. 3.
Well, does it
Oh, it
launch you somewhere?
Oh, well, no, like, it doesn't have to launch you to be a canon.
No, I'm talking specifically, it has to have a canon for Mario.
Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door.
True.
I think, maybe. I don't know if it has a canon for you. I know it has cannons.
Sticker Star, I think?
It's so...
Thick. Overhated. Banger game.
What? You did-
Just the cycle and Diggler is so over.
No.
Who up digging daylight? Wait a minute.
Wait, did I get... I got Green Star... I got Green Star 1, didn't I?
You did. I
Okay.
can't confirm.
Thank you. I just,
Green
like,
Swan.
completely forgot to pay attention.
I get that.
I completely zoned out for the first green.
It's the whole cycle. I'm losing for a second.
Oh yeah, because I remember this. I forgot about this green. This one or the next one? It's this one. The next one. Dang it. Wee, time loss.
Who up collecting the green star?
There we go.
What other games have a canon?
Both galaxies, 3D World, 3D Land.
Odyssey does not have a cannon
Odyssey does not have a
that
cannon.
you can use as Mario.
Are we not counting the Potable cannons?
That's true.
Is that a cannon?
It is,
I
yeah.
guess it is. Then Mario Odyssey does count. Sunshine does count. 64 does count.
Yeah. If anything,
thinking-
Sunshine counts the most, because you have a whole level
Yes.
inside a cannon.
What am I what? I'm forgetting what that is.
Pinna
The
2.
Pinna Park, you literally take a... Well, no, the whole of Pinna
Oh,
Park you take
it's not-
via cannon.
Yeah, you take a cannon to Pinna Park, but Pinna 2 is entirely inside of a
Yeah.
cannon.
So you
What's
you
Pinna 2
take a
again?
cannon to Pinna
You know
Park.
the mole on the beach of Pinna?
Yeah.
You
Oh, okay, yeah,
jump
yeah,
into the
yeah.
cannon.
So Sunshine has some double cannon action, you know?
Oh, I always
Seems
forget
legit.
how fast Supermassive Greens is.
Pretty good level. Pretty good
That's
level.
kind of slow.
10 hours into Galaxy 2.
Whoa.
Got
That's
2
10
hours
hours
left
too many.
to finish the run.
That is 10 hours too many.
And I'm at 55 greens.
I don't think that's correct.
What?
You're actually at more than that.
No, I have,
sources.
I have 65 greens left.
Nope.
Oh.
Think for a second. Think for a second. You got this.
63.
No. What?
You have 80 green stars left.
What?
I don't know, what's your count?
I'm at 175.
You're forgetting about the epic green stars in Mario Galaxy 1.
But I don't have those left.
No, but you said how many green stars you had collected. Like,
No, I
think you said
didn't.
5.
I
No, I think
I said I
pretty
have
sure you said-
65 left. I have 50. I had 55 in Galaxy 2.
Yeah. But you said that. I think. Okay, wait. I might be losing my mind.
I
Don't
think
worry
you're
about it.
losing your mind.
You're losing your mind.
I heard words. They
Okay.
were spoken.
No, in total, I've collected. Give me a second. Wait, give me a second.
438.
Over the board mouse flip.
Is that right? Yeah. Well, 439 now because I'm at 50. I collected 56 in that time.
We don't need to be pedantic about it.
Counterpoint. Yes, I do.
True.
Okay, get out the way. Who up checking the king right now?
Huh?
I put someone's king in check.
Oh, I see.
You know, check yourself before you wreck yourself and all that.
True.
Mario was getting up and then he just decided, nah, I'm just gonna fall.
I thought that would work.
Got an ad on this stream.
I hate that. Oh, is it the pre-roll ad?
No,
It's just a normal
because
ad?
I've been in your stream the whole time.
What the hell? I don't know what to do about that anymore because I literally have ads turned off. I'm not making any money from ads. What's that weird clicking noise?
Do you somehow hear my chest?
Maybe.
Yes.
Okay.
That's devastating. You shouldn't be.
I agree.
Is that Flipsville?
That I'm in right now?
Is that my least favorite stage right now, Flipsville?
It is. Why is Flipsville your least favorite stage?
Because I had to reset my run because of it.
Oh.
Who
Oh
are
yeah, I
flipping
forgot.
right now.
And I like always forget it. I swear more than half of my runs don't grab that many.
Yeah.
Let's go! I
What?
just destroyed this man in the end game. I played good. Good
Congrats.
chess. Thank you.
Did you know?
Did you know gaming?
I did know gaming actually.
You did 0 gaming.
No, I know. I feel like I'd be gaming all the time.
This Guillermo's so nice.
Were you aware of facts relating to video games?
Actually, I won.
I don't believe you.
What?
My bad.
You proved that you know facts related to video games.
No, like not.
You proved that you knew facts relating to video games.
I can't even prove that video games.
Oh my god, I never even thought about that.
In a world where video games or as they say in Spanish, videojuegos.
True.
I do not have a fault.
Also, I realized, like, after my break, that I think I was streaming at way too high of a bitrate.
Why?
I think just accidentally. Cause I record at a much higher bitrate than I stream. And so I think that's why my internet was so bad for a lot of it.
Oh, yeah. By the way, Super Mario Galaxy 2 is cheering for you, Emily.
Yay.
Go up Galaxy in day 2 right now.
Everyone but you.
I
That's
miscalculated
actually
that
accurate.
jump.
I want to get a Green Star IL record, but I can't because my fucking Wii's disk drive is broken.
Ooh.
It's
Tragic.
fine. I'll just pirate the
Just
game
get
on
an SD card reader.
No, I'll just pirate the game on Wii U Virtual Console one day.
Fair.
What if Nintendo hears this?
Oh no.
Uh,
They'll have to ban their eShop account, so they can't buy things from the Wii U anymore if they pirate games. Hello, Emily. I'm very close to the end. I am almost there.
No, it's the person who signed up for the 602.
Indeed.
the double 602 actually.
Not the double 602, the a little more than one 602.
Well, it's two 602 type things at the same time.
True.
The
Then
630.
Emily is doing the
02.
like 10602.
It's only like 3 times more games than 602 actually.
So you're saying
Not
that
even.
one extra game makes it 2 times more, but
Yeah.
but having
Yeah.
9 games
Yeah.
makes it 3. I thought we were talking about the number of technical runs. Like,
Because I've done 10 602s. More than 10 602s.
no, as in like you're currently doing like a sandbox hundo.
Oh, I see,
Like a 602. You're doing a 1862. You're doing a 1205. Like all the other ones.
Yeah.
I did not want to enter Bowser Jr.'s Fiery Flotilla.
Fiery Tortilla?
Yeah, I didn't want to enter Bowser Jr.'s Fiery Tortilla. I did not want to get eaten. But I think Gobblegut wants that. Oh yeah. That's the first
why
time I've
the
got
hell
to
is-
start here.
Why is what?
Tyrone is playing 70 star. It's so crazy.
He runs 70.
He does? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
He has for like a year now. I think he has like a 57.
What?
I don't know, I just saw a clip
Tyrone's
on
doing
Twitter
602?
on Zitter. No, Tyrone's going for, what's the any percent equivalent of 2405?
I don't know the number, but he might actually be going for Sandbox though.
Sandbox any percent.
Because if he runs Sandbox, then he gets record easy, unbeatable.
What, does he play Sunshine?
Well, no, he just has to learn Sunshine.
Yeah, but like Odney's like what?
Oddme has a
5 minutes
59.
off in- yeah, like 5 minutes off in Odyssey and like
Not even 3
2
minutes off.
So then total of 5 minutes off, but Odmy has like a 1:15 or 16, doesn't he?
I don't know. No, I don't think he has. I think he has like a 1:17 or something like that.
I thought he had a 1:16.
1:16 seems
Check
way too
right
good
now.
even
Can
for
you
Oddme.
check right now for us?
What's Oddme's Sunshine any percent PB?
I think they're gone.
Ah.
What?
Or never mind, they're back. Are you
No, I never-
finding it out?
No, I'm just
You're zoning out.
I'm buffering.
Fair, reasonable. Can you check what
Puzzle
Oddme's
21.
Sunshine any percent time is?
On me, sunshine 80%. Would it be on 3DAS or normal?
It would be on normal. Just check his like profile.
My friend's browser is gonna crash if I open up oddmescooter.com profile.
That's funny.
Not actually, but it's just something that would happen.
Thing is, I don't think he's
Okay,
run
I'm
that
in.
many games that aren't 3D Mario though.
I'm currently 1 minute 44 seconds. Okay.
Well, has first and everything.
What?
Yeah.
He has 121
Okay.
on 3DAS.
What about?
116 on normal.
Okay.
Old you.
116 what?
54.
Ah, okay. That's why. Still, that is a really good
I
time.
know Odmy.
Yeah, maybe there's no way actually that Tyrone gets sandbox record.
I mean, if Tyrone was able to get a 57 and 64,
Yeah, but he like runs 64. Like I have a better 64 time than him.
what? You have better than a 57?
Yeah, I have a 56.
Wait, what's any percent record?
90% record, like 70 record in like the world record for 70 star is like a 46.
Oh, 40. Wait, how does Odmy have a 2-minute worse 70 star than...
Cause world record 70 star is insane. He's like over 5 minutes off of 120 record.
Yeah, but he's... What? Odmy's only 2 minutes off 70 star world record, is what you were saying.
Well, no. Maybe? Does Oddme have a 49? Or 48?
I don't know.
Because world
It just
record in
doesn't
70
feel
is
like
a low
Oddme-
46. 48
Like, it
isn't
doesn't feel
that
like Odmy
crazy.
should be like... Okay, what's Odmy's 70 star time?
It is not lower than a 48. I know that. And it's probably like a high 48 or something like that.
But how much does Tyrone need to improve SM64 as well? as
Yeah.
Sunshine? Oh, I don't want to go there again.
Wait, what?
What?
Just learned that the creator of Annoying Orange is trans.
Wait, really? You didn't know that?
I did not know that.
It's awesome.
That's so... Damn. Who will the woke mob hit next?
True. They
Maybe.
stole Annoying Orange away from God-fearing conservatives.
The woke mob is gonna hit Emily next?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Emily, when are you coming out?
I would never fall to the woke mob.
What if It's the other Emily.
The other Emily is. I'm pretty sure every Mario runner is gay.
What? Never.
What?
A
That's-
gay
I don't-
3D Mario runner? It couldn't be true.
I would never kiss I,
So you're saying that Fletcher's gay?
I wouldn't believe it if it was true.
In what way is Fletcher not gay?
Exactly.
Fred's name is Fletcher.
Right?
Isn't that like a thing in Minecraft?
No, Fletcher will come out as non-binary soon enough.
True.
Yo, that green star grab was sick.
Right? I kind of popped off with that.
Yeah, kind of mid.
Nobody asked.
It was so mid that Twitch decided to pause itself
That's funny.
on the star grab. Maybe that's why it was so sick.
The star grab was too hot. It overheated my computer.
No, like my Twitch thing is actually just paused now for no reason.
That's
I
awesome.
haven't touched my computer at all. It's just paused.
I think Twitch just does that sometimes.
Or he's just having a raid. One of the two. Okay, I think I've figured out that cloud long jumps literally just don't work in Puzzle Blank S. Like, you cannot do it. It's impossible. Because I've done them everywhere else, but whenever I'm in Puzzle Plank S, it just doesn't work.
What in the world was that camera? Did anyone see that?
I'm currently seeing.
I am currently saying, what the hell?
Right?
That's my favorite camera in Super Mario Galaxy.
Are you
Really?
gonna drown? Oh, no, you survived.
I've never had
Ooh,
that
I
happen.
actually got hit by the bombs from.
Who touching the camera? Wait, why are you not taking the bubble?
Because I'm dumb.
Yeah, that tracks. I'm so mean, I'm sorry. I'm not mean, I'm just a nice challenge.
True.
That was so. I screwed up so bad on the bug fight.
The bug fight.
Puzzle plank moment.
He doesn't deserve to have his name said.
Does it have a name?
Yeah.
Gold! Gold.
I love golden my splits.
Its name is now redacted. That's its name.
Oh, it is 7:27 o'clock. That's the funny O2 number.
Yeah.
When you see it.
Actually, it's 427.
Actually, when you said that, it was 4:28 for you, so you're just wrong on every account.
No, I said it and then it switched over. Literally, like
Nope.
2 seconds
Nope, you're-
afterwards on my head.
Nope, your clock is behind. I was
No,
watching
no,
you.
no, 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 no.
Nope, you're. Nope.
My
it's
clock
over.
is based on atomic time. You can't say that.
Atomic chess?
No.
You are not Fletcher.
Did you know that Fletcher is valedictorian?
Shut up. I did know that.
When did you learn about that fact?
Yesterday. Dude, I can't comprehend the existence of Fletcher.
Right?
Dude, where is Fletcher actually?
He is taking care of his baby.
What?
His real human baby that he has.
What?
Like, why is it a robot baby, and why do they have it, and why does he
Because
take care?
he's in child development. It's a class he's taking. And they have this thing where, to simulate, like, what it's like to actually take care of a baby, they have to, for, like, a weekend, take care of, like, a robot baby that simulates the same needs.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
No, it makes sense.
No, I know it makes sense, but that's just the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
I see.
To have a class where you just have to do that.
Well, that's not all you do in the class, it's just a part of the class.
I know, but like, that even being a thing that you have to do for the class is like...
What do
But
you mean?
also, even just having that class in the first place.
Wait, why?
Have you found the One Piece?
What?
When you finish the 2405, you find it.
For sure.
Well, it's just in Australia that like every single class that you do leads to like a sort of career.
Well, that's kind of dumb. There are things you need to know in life that aren't related to a career.
Well, yeah, there are like other classes, but like you don't take them as like an actual graded class. Like we have classes to like get life skills and whatnot, but they aren't graded and they're mandatory.
Really? So,
Yeah.
like, this child development class would be mandatory.
Well, if we had that, like it.
But the fact that you
Our
don't is,
class
I think,
mostly-
bad.
Wait, do you
Well,
have
our class mostly focuses on like learning about taxes.
And that's
Other things
good,
like
but,
that.
like, a lot of people have kids, and so it's good for people who have kids to know what to do with kids.
Can't we just get on top without going around the whole way?
I think so, but my brain wasn't really working right. So...
What, you want to talk? Okay.
What?
All I heard was, you can get on top.
Whoa there!
A bit forward.
The woke liberals have come after somebody else.
I'll have you know I am not prepared to talk.
Well, that's. I mean, you were the one who said that in the context of the sentence, that would mean when you were talking to Emily, you were asking if Emily could talk.
No comment.
If that was obviously what the sentence was about.
No, we're talking about. Sorry. We're talking about Ouija.
I don't know if I want to
Wait,
continue
what
this
region
conversation
is
for
it?
another 4 months.
For another 4 months? What?
I think I feel weird about the conversation at hand.
Why
You know,
did you...
relationships take time.
Wait, where did 4 months come into the equation?
Your birthday is in September, right? I'm saying I
Yeah.
don't want to have a conversation like this, at least until then.
Oh.
I'm not like that.
Please stop licking the Luma, Yoshi.
That's a great next thing to say. Who up licking they Luma?
Is that supposed to be a euphemism?
No, it's literal. I'm never mind, I'm not saying that.
I think you already did.
I didn't.
Or what were you not wanting to say?
I was gonna say I'm licking my Luma. Hey yo, who trying to be my Luma right now? Who trying to be the Rosalina to my Luma?
I think that's a different type of relationship.
Wait a minute.
For this fifth Silver Star does not exist.
Who trying to be the Peach to my Daisy?
True.
See,
Oh
it's
no, the woke liberals got to Mario as well.
it's because they're lesbians.
Just because they're gay. I get the joke.
They are gay. Don't die.
No, it saves time. Trust me. Trust me. It's RNG minute
I don't
for
trust you. I've never
64.
trusted you. After the 2405, you should do your first ever 1-star run and do the 2406.
I've literally done 1 star before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
Damn.
have like an 11-minute PB.
Oh, you should do your first ever 0-star run and.
I
get it,
will
or have you
not.
done it? You've not.
I will not run 0 star. SBLJ is bad
Hey, hey.
enough.
What would back 10 back 0-star run be called? 0%. 0 star. If 10x 120 star is 1,200 stars, then 10 times 0 star is 0 star.
What about 10 times main board marathon?
That's too many. Can't count that high.
5 times 0 star is just multiplication error.
What happens if you do 1/10 of a 0-star run? Divide by 0 error? What about a category that's just 10 times beating Bowser in the Dark World?
I mean, that's just called the IL grinding.
No, guys, hear me out. We need 10 times all signs.
True.
We need 10 times 2405.
The people have spoken. I'm so good at this level. It's actually insane.
We
I think-
need 10 times Super Paper Mario 100%.
True.
I think 24,050 star would
It's-
go crazy.
There are people who could do 10 Super Paper Mario 100% runs in the time it took me to do one. In the time it took me to do half of one.
Okay, listen. You might have the worst speedrun on all the speedrun.com.
I think
but
so.
that's no number.
I think I can confidently say it's the worst speedrun on speedrun.com. Really?
Hey, I wouldn't want you for anything else.
I mean, I have a 10-hour Super Mario Bros. Run, so
That's better.
That's definitely better.
proportionally that's worse.
Proportionately,
Is it?
we do not care. It is, but we don't care.
Well, it's 5-minute world record.
So what is that? Like, that's like...
Like you're only like 20 times slower than world record. Like
That's
just
true.
by having an hour-long run, I'm already 20 times worse than world record. So I'd be like 200 times worse.
Okay, that's terrible math, but
12, sorry, 12. I'm 12 times worse after an hour, so I'm 120 times worse after 10 hours.
how do you even?
That's
spend that
true,
long to
but-
beat this game casually one time.
But Mario Bros. 1 is a hard game.
I hate 3D platforms.
Also, I did drink water after the redemption. I just forgot to say something.
Proud of you.
Rest assured, your channel points did not go to waste.
Did you ever do Origami King 100%?
We don't talk about it.
Wasn't there
So
an
you just stole everybody's channel points?
Not true. Not true. Not true. Just
Wasn't
because
there
I
a
haven't
bookmark?
done it yet doesn't mean I've stole everyone's points.
Well, it also means that you can't set up any other predictions until you have them.
I'm aware. It's been there. It's been lurking in a small corner of my streams ever since, you know, mid 2020.
Emily, what if we did an Origami King 100% race?
We'd have to get Fletcher in on it, otherwise he'd cry.
The only thing
I'd
is,
pay to
I
do that.
sort of want it to be like segmented, but like
I mean, I'd be taking breaks
Otherwise,
probably.
that's-
Actually, I might not. I might try to do it in one go, but I doubt that would be
I
feasible.
mean, it's just with uni, I don't tend to have a lot of free time to like just dedicate a whole week to something.
No, that's fair. I get that. I mean, you could. I don't think, as much as I would like to do like a race and everything, I'd be down to do that. But I don't think I'd be able to put my run on hold by taking breaks, just so
Oh,
that we
no.
can only go at the same time.
Of course.
But I'd be down to do it
If-
and then
if
just
we-
take
if we
your
did a
time at the
race, It
end.
would be RTA. Or like, you know, like essentially, like it's a done in real time.
'Cause
Where
Origami King 100%, if I
Take
remember
breaks.
correctly, isn't that long. Like, it's obviously really long, but like not like that bad.
yeah, but like Super Paper Mario,
That was
it's
different.
not that bad.
90% of that run was not spent playing the game. Even though when I was trying to play as much as possible, as fast as possible, it was also during the peak of my sleepy era, and so I was sleeping like almost the entirety of that run. And I also went to go visit a friend, like, for, like, a full, like, day of that run. But in the grand scheme of things, I suppose it didn't really change much. You know what I think is actually the craziest part of the entire Super Paper Mario run?
Or
My live split didn't crash the entire time.
so true.
Like,
That is pretty crazy.
live split not crashing for 200 plus hours is insane. Especially, like, it was barely holding on. Like, like, if you look at, like, screenshots of late into my, Super Paper Mario run, you can see that my live split was, like, not even, like, working correctly. Is it the second to last bubble or the last bubble in Space Storm?
Second one.
Thank you.
I mean, you'll
If
find
I'm
out.
wrong, please don't kill me.
You're wrong?
I said if I'm wrong.
Okay. I can't promise.
Ban
Yeah,
Super-
I thought it. I really thought it was the second one.
I also thought it. Don't do that to me. You don't get to make fun of me. I don't even run this game. I guess I do, but like, not really.
Of course, add fucking Omega Lol.
Come out of nowhere.
Hi, add.
Still on listening only. Doesn't even know.
Oh my god. Oh, that's why I thought
Oh,
it was
I
the second
see.
one. That's why it was the second, because it was the second,
What?
because it was the second, like, section of bubbles.
I see. Yeah, no, I get that. No, but there aren't any bubbles past that. There is, like, a gate past that, though.
There's a gate, there's...
Yeah. But I don't even go there anyways in the run, because I do the skip.
Clearly, I'm not a master gator.
True. Okay, we love Boo Moon Green Stars. I forgot. Yeah, okay, that's another big time loss in my run, my 120 run. I lost like a ton of time to Boo Moon S. gonna take this section slow for each of the greens, just so I can get a little bit of a life buffer for the rest of greens, even if it loses time.
Who up eating they one-up mushrooms? Because they taste like
I'm
lime.
not, but I'm eating Cheezos.
You're eating what now?
Cheezos.
Is that an Australian thing?
I don't know, probably. If you don't know it, it probably is then.
I just heard you
Just
say
search it
earlier in
up.
voice call
They
that you're
sound
Australian.
terrible.
Or I think you said earlier in voice call that you're Australian, and also I knew you were Australian. I guessed that you were Australian.
Emily, just imagine onion rings, but like wider in cheese.
Oh, that
That
doesn't
sounds
sound too
fucking
bad.
fantastic.
Never mind, they're not what I thought they would be.
Wait, can I have some?
Wait, do you guys actually have onion rings as well?
Yes, we have onion rings.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Well, I
you
was
guys didn't have
thinking of
Cheezels, so...
onion rings, but yes, we do. I really hope there's a pace fall this year, because I can't go to the one on June 2nd.
What do you mean the pace call?
Pace fall. F-A-L-L. Pace bottom.
Oh,
Fall.
okay. Yeah, no, I completely did not understand.
I probably could have gone to the one on June 2nd, but there's just too much going on right now.
I really wanted to go to Pace, but I just can't afford it.
Damn.
Like, I even have the time and everything. And also, I'm
we
very,
know you have the time.
like, illness conscious. And so,
We know how much time you have.
that's true. Not as much as you'd think. I just have a lot of time for this run specifically. Most of the time, I do not have that much time.
Do you think you'll go to the next one?
Maybe if financially we get into a better place and I don't know, I feel comfortable doing it, then perhaps. Probably not the next one, but maybe the next like summer one. Or the like next winter one. Me and Fletcher agreed that like that not this coming winter one, but the next one, like 2025 December. For that one, we do a road trip and go to Pace. Like for
Should I
sure.
make the
So
Or should I not?
what?
I'm contemplating whether I should make a joke, but it's a little...
Do it. Do it.
I mean, you have to now. You can't just ask if you should make a joke
Yeah.
and then not make the joke.
Okay. Did you guys go to the Pace on January 6th?
Ha ha ha, that is a good joke.
That's pretty funny.
I feel like by your delivery of that you were joking, Emily.
Wait,
It is funny though, because the people who flew in to do that on January 6th went to the airport that people go to for Pace.
Of
Do you know
course.
Fletcher IRL?
Yeah, no, we go to the same school.
Oh, you're the Emily.
Does Fletcher make fun of you for not being valedictorian?
No.
Damn. You should.
Well, I technically don't go to the same school anymore, technically. But like, I pretty much
You were the
do.
grade above him?
No.
No.
I'm actually going for a year
Online.
longer than him.
Oh,
But
interesting.
no, it's because like in the in the 8th grade, I switched to doing online schooling, like the year before COVID hit.
COVID fucked me up.
Yeah.
What?
It still is for
I
me.
didn't do anything like
That's a
I'm-
funny joke.
I just finished all high school math today. I have an English assignment, and then I'll graduate.
Nice.
that. Congrats. It's still kind of weird for me because our school year starts and ends around January.
Wait, how am I losing so much time in Boo Moon?
You did kind of, wait for 10 seconds in every star.
That's true.
And also you died.
Yeah, but no, like, when I died there would have been around when I split. And I was already
You
losing at
wasted
that
20
time.
seconds getting the one-ups.
Yeah, no, I'm realizing that now. It's worth it then. Because I would have game
Yeah,
overed there
straight-
if I didn't do that.
Yeah, fair. But Australian school starts in like late January and ends in like early December.
Mhm.
So it's like weird when you're like saying you're graduating and then it's like,
Yeah,
the middle of the year.
I get that. I mean, my school year doesn't end for another month.
Oh, Emily, you gonna get valedictorian?
Yeah, for sure. With my really high grades and high attendance.
Are you gonna go to jail for truancy?
No, because I do online schooling.
How does attendance work on online school?
Attendance works. It just basically you just keep in contact with a teacher, and if you go long enough without it, then they make sure that like you're doing all right, and if you are, then if you are, then they're fine with it. Because there's no real way to like enforce it.
Yeah.
It's pretty much just as long as you're getting work done, then they're fine with it.
I love Stars of Green. Definitely my favorite flavor of Stars.
Really?
You like lime cordial stars? That's
we've
my head canon.
We've confirmed that all the green things in Mario taste like the green popsicles.
What?
You know, some people call them Otter Pops, some people call them Freezer Pops, some people just call them popsicles. They're just sugar
what
water
does-
in a plastic tube.
Well,
And
what
the
flavor is
neon
that?
green ones.
What flavor is the green one?
I mean, I think it's supposed to be lime, but it's just green flavor.
I see.
Neon green flavor.
It's green flavor.
Neon green
The
flavor.
most
It's great.
American thing I've heard.
Fantastic.
There's no way
Absolutely
that's the
phenomenal.
most American thing you've ever heard. That can't be true.
That's the most American thing I've ever heard.
I don't think that's
Look,
true. I
I'm
think
just
you're lying.
saying, I was pretty sure you were Australian as soon as I heard your voice.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. I mean,
Yeah. I mean,
I would
you haven't
hope.
said the C word yet, so it's not confirmed, but
Yeah, hold up. Let me just get Emily's channel screwed up and say the C word.
why would that screw up my channel? It's not like swearing is banned on...
Isn't like that word banned from Twitch?
I don't... Maybe we should check, but I doubt it.
Because didn't they do like a whole bunch of like word bans? And, like,
They
when,
did, but they went back
like,
on most of them.
Sims and stuff.
Didn't they used to ban the word cracker?
Yeah, it might still be banned.
Oh no.
I don't think so, though. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's not like they're gonna come after me for it.
No, my cheese crackers.
No!
no.
My
It's,
stream!
I I won't say the S slur on stream.
I
Now
appreciate
it's just
that.
cheese.
I might say it in the group chat.
Wait, I had a question for you on the pace like conversation.
Yeah, whatever.
So, like, obviously you were banned from like most communities for a while.
I would not be banned from pain.
No, I know that. No, but like, it seems like most people like you though. Like, are there
I'm not
people
sure.
who don't?
I
I think you're cutting
I
out.
don't know.
Oh.
I feel like I would.
Because everything I've seen points to the fact that like people like you. But I feel like going to pace might be weird if there's like a lot of like a decent amount of people who don't like you. You know?
So what obscene abhorrent thing would you do to get banned?
We're not talking about it on stream is what.
Oh,
I can
It's
DM
that-
you if you want.
Okay, I
So-
feel like a
so-
DM wouldn't make it make sense though. I feel like then I feel like it needs to be explained properly.
I
Because when you
I know how
first
to
said what
explain
it
it.
was, my opinion of you completely didn't want it until you like explained yourself.
so you didn't like cheat in a speedrun and then get like
no.
No,
banned in other communities?
no, it
You
was
just
for,
did something
it was
so
for a tweet.
outrageous
It was for a tweet.
that a tweet.
Yeah.
I zeted.
Did you say that? Were you the person who tweeted that speedrunning is? I
No.
forget the tweet. What?
No, it wasn't speedrunning related.
It was not-
Geometry Dash related.
It was it was a
got
tweet
banned
that
from
got them
speedrun.
banned off of Twitter temporarily.
No, it wasn't a 10 ban from Twitter. It was a permanent ban from Twitter. I just made a new account. 'cause-
Oh,
Actually, I already had the new account.
yeah, all right.
But no one cares about ban evading on Twitter.
That's true. Yes. Except for Twitter, kind of, if you're a big enough account.
So you got banned on Twitter for doing some Geometry Dash related post, and then
I forgot it
you
was
got
related to
banned in
Geometry
speedrun
Dash.
community?
It was loosely related to Geometry Dash. If I should have quote tweeted instead of subtweeting. I think subtweeting is the word for talking about something without
Yes.
directly relating.
Yeah, no, that's the term, and yeah, probably.
What's a
I
style
don't think it's
out
a
of context?
probably.
It was something out of context, and then it was also a awfully worded tweet. Like, I imagine most people did not understand the meaning they were trying to convey with the words they were saying.
Dude, what is your deal with those two blocks?
I don't know. That is the second time I've died to them in this run, isn't it?
We love Galaxy 2.
True.
These blocks wanna just
And I know that section,
They'll just get
those blocks aren't meant to be that difficult of a part, because otherwise they'd put a checkpoint before it. Instead of making you go to the beginning of the level.
Do those birds make anyone else kind of uncomfortable? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, a little bit. That almost happened again.
God damn.
I would have cried.
You know, you
No
can just do the
way.
button a different way. I don't even think that's the fastest way to do it. It's like the riskiest way and slowest way to do it.
Really? What's the fast route?
Well, I mean, I think can't you just long jump off of the first set of two moving blocks?
Oh, you probably can. That would make sense. It sucks because my gold here is bad, and so if I didn't die a bunch. Then I might be doing alright. But instead I'm losing time to my bad gold.
You know what you gotta do. You gotta lock in.
Can you tell me what time I finish Slipsland Greens?
I'll think about it.
Hmm.
Sounds like you need to hire an person.
True.
I'm not getting.
I'll have to dock your pay for this.
Are you gonna take money from me?
Exactly.
Yep.
Oh, I mean theoretically, I
This-
should be giving you money. I'm not gonna give you money, but
Wait, why should you be giving me money?
technically that's what the stream is for.
I mean,
I mean,
yeah,
it's not
but you don't
required,
have to.
I'm
Is
bringing
this
people
what
to your stream.
Americans come to? Where to work you have to pay the company?
I mean, that's
I'm
kind of a
bringing
thing
hella
at some
attention to your
places.
stream. No one would be here without me.
This is true. Are you actually
I know
like
for a
posting
fact I
about
brought
it and
at
telling
least
people?
I know I brought at least one person here.
That's true.
I would have been doing that
I'll remind you what I
online. What?
have. Never mind, that didn't come out right. Who are playing Mario?
Me. Not true. I'm playing Luigi.
Who up touching the green stars?
Hopefully me.
Who up perfecting day one?
Again, hopefully me.
Maybe in like a few hours. By that I mean
Mhm.
1.5, maybe 2.
Hopefully not two.
Hopefully not, but like.
I don't want to get a 13-hour Galaxy 2 time.
Let me go down to my splits. 10:57. Okay, so my 1321
Uh-huh.
at Fleet Glide Greens was 11:23.
Oh dear.
Oh dear indeed.
So I'm only up
1:34:30. Or
What?
10:34:30.
10:34:30. Okay, so I'm like 20 minutes off my PB.
I can confirm that you were like 23 minutes off your TV.
I love this green star. Let's go. Will I get it?
I hate that green star.
Let's go.
I always miss it.
Hardest green
Spoiler
star in the
warning.
game.
I always miss that green star. I hate it so much.
Really?
Isn't it literally just hold down?
It's literally point your Wii remote straight down.
Yeah, and for
Like,
some
I feel
reason
like-
I
I feel
always
like-
miss it.
I
Huh.
have good enough. I have good enough mashing. I could tie that world record.
You think?
Yeah.
I think you probably could too.
I got that 15 CPS on lock.
Well, it's not mashing though. You don't mash for that for text boxes in
The
this
text
game.
box.
Yeah, you
Wait.
hold to make the text go faster.
Yeah, you hold and then press the button whenever the prompt comes up.
Oh, I can get. Is this game 60 or 30?
I think it's 30.
Oh, I can easily. I hit hella 30 FPS frame perfect.
Yeah, all right. But I
That's
think
kind of
there's
all that red
probably I'm almost certain there's got to be some variation with hitting the actually going down at like an exact speed with motion controls.
I mean, it's just point here. I'll hit the exact right angle to 17 decimal places.
True.
So, Anna,
Uh-huh.
question.
What's up?
Why
Why what?
do you do this?
What?
Things that you do? And by that I mean, why are you doing all of the green stars in, like, order?
Oh no, I
Why
just
the
did it for
splits
that
they have
one.
in,
It
like,
wasn't like I usually do them out of order. I just was really excited for that green star and wanted to do it as soon
No,
as I
but
could.
like, I swear, like, every time I've looked at the splits for green stars in, like, the order, you always get it in a different order to the numbers on the screen.
Oh yeah, no, I just get them by memory. Like, sometimes I'll pay attention to the order, but often I won't, because I want to be careful.
Yeah. Oh no, not this green star. I hate this one.
Wait, why? Oh, the level. I forgot there is one really bad green, isn't there?
No, it's really good. It's great.
For sure,
A
for
marvel
sure. Sorry.
of platforming genius.
True.
I think Fleet Glide 2, Green Star 2 was one of the ones that I struggled with casually.
I could have lost quite a good amount of time to that split.
I couldn't find it.
Oh wait, I think I screwed up. Wait, hold on. Can I? Okay. Now I'll be quick.
Oh, also Shiverman 3.
Okay, wait, we got this.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna do this,
Trying to
and now I'm
use
gonna.
full power.
Wait. Now I'm gonna go get this. Come on.
Does she know what she's doing?
I do, but
Yeah,
I'm just failing at the strat.
Yeah, so they're trying to get extra distance by
There we go.
using a cloud, getting back to the cloud, and then using that to long jump.
Pre-moving. Is this bullet chest?
Yes.
Yeah. No, actually, it's not bullet chess. It's atomic.
No one plays Atomic, you're not a real person. Oh, where are you going?
Here. No, okay. That's fine. That's not.
Goofy.
Why?
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
I can confirm that Nate thought that was unfor.
This is how you're supposed to do this. Not actually, what the heck? Forward momentum.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. I'll make a note of it and do it in my runs.
Yeah. I'd forget otherwise. I'm actually gonna cry. What do I even do?
Wait, what happened?
My depth perception just is not functioning. I'm just getting bad angles for everything I do in this game.
Maybe you should just look at the star order.
I'm doing it in star order. That has nothing to do with this. What?
No, what do you mean? On your splits, it literally says Shiverburn Green's 1.
Oh yeah,
First.
forgot. That has nothing to do with this though.
Well, like,
Why would doing
you were
stars in the
confused
right
about what
order
you could do.
involve getting better angles for my long jumps?
Well, you were just confused what you could do with that much health at that point, and you ended up doing it. But,
Yeah, but I couldn't have done the first one either if I had.
why?
Because the platform was gone and I would have had the long jump into the lava to make it.
Yeah, I think
I without the
Dark Eyes
platform.
will.
What?
You wait on that platform for one?
What? No. I'm saying I had already made the platform go away. And so I would have had to die no matter what. If that one coin wasn't there, I would have had to die there.
Are you
No, I
sure
was
that
talking about
Cloud
at
should
the
get
part
that
where you had 1 health of
Yes.
Cloud Flower.
I am talking about that part. Because the
Can we get
platform
that
there
green
was
star without
already
Cloud
gone.
Flower?
Yeah, but you can use your 3 clouds to get to the button.
Oh,
That's
you
the
mean,
other
oh,
part.
I see now, I
And
understand.
And then you just get the first star.
I understand what you're
Whatever you
saying now.
And wait, so you actually wait on the platform to get to the button?
No.
Then why would it have been impossible?
Because I misunderstood you the first time.
Oh,
I just said that.
sorry. 206 stars. Oh, that was unfortunate. I was very confused for a second. I was like, oh wait, yeah, there is that star back there.
I don't know why the star order says to go in that order.
I
Because
don't know
this is
either.
just as fast. Or actually faster, theoretically.
Well, clearly not, because they do run fast.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's slower.
But
Like, I'm
why
saying
would
the
it be
order
on
my
splits
splits-
that way if it was?
I don't know why. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why the splits are like that. Because
But that's the same order on my splits.
I know, and I don't know
Which
why.
makes me think it's, for some reason, it is faster.
But it would like it would either be the same amount of time or slower because of the star select thing.
Yeah, I understand that, but like, why would it be written like that if it didn't, for some reason, end up being faster?
Oh, can I not do that? Is that not a thing?
Yeah, you have to wait till it's frozen. I was very confused. I was like,
I thought
you had to wait till it's frozen. Oh, yeah.
I thought you could go faster and do that.
Go into the fucking volcano.
I mean, I'd be fine with taking
You do
damage
that
if
in
it let me go
Galaxy
through. What?
You go in the volcano in Galaxy 1.
Yeah, but it's not like currently. Oh wait, yes it is. Don't listen to me.
Wait, you go into a volcano in Gal? Oh yeah, you do. I forgot.
Multi.
Fake
Yeah.
fan.
I was thinking like, are you talking about
Fake fan.
Are you
who,
talking
like,
about
played
64?
Galaxy 1.
Playing Galaxy 1 is actually such really good behavior. Source, I've played Galaxy 1.
I have proof that Emily played Galaxy 1 within the last 48 hours.
No.
I can also prove that.
Actually, is that true? Yes.
I
Yes,
can't
it
see
is
why
true.
not.
Yes, it is true.
Yeah, it was about 36 hours ago.
Yeah,
I know because I was asleep. I missed the entirety of Galaxy 1.
that's funny.
That's so sad. Galaxy 1's so good.
Yeah, I was gonna rate how tasty looking all the Lumas were.
Can you check when I finish Boom
And
Bunker
instead
then?
you could only rate how tasty a spring mushroom is.
I did say that the one Luma that looks like a Hershey's Kiss, that guy definitely tastes like one too.
Uh-huh.
What would you rate as
I am not eating Lubba.
sweet?
I mean, obviously Sweet is just fantastic, truly.
Out of 100, what would you rate?
100, easy.
When do I finish
Okay.
Boom Bunker?
I can figure it out if you get eventually.
You finish Boom Bunker when you get the 2 greens there.
Thank you.
That's so true.
I hope this helped.
Wait.
Like if you make sure to subscribe for more helpful tips.
Okay, that's one. Time for my hardest green star in the run. It might actually be the hardest
Oh.
star for me in the run.
I don't.
In Galaxy
why.
2, maybe,
You
yeah.
shouldn't say that. Never mind.
What?
I don't want to know what your hardest green star is.
Oh my god.
Somebody stop me.
So, what we're finding out is that if you were playing a shooter game,
No, it's just the motion controls. I have good aim like with video games. It's just the fact that I have to use motion controls that's hard because I have very shaky hands.
1v1 me on whatever shooter game people 1v1.
I'm sorry, it gets hard when I use the motion control.
My god. I don't even think those are the words I said.
No, but it was close.
Does it get hard when you're cat
What?
That one's funnier.
As well?
No, it does not.
Do you not know about Odyssey, Jump Farm, Cat Farm?
I do, but like, shut up. I'm trying to say. Okay, wait. 10 hours, 52 minutes, and 3 seconds.
And mine is 11:33. 33.
Let's see. Oh, I think that's dead on. Okay, first try.
Easy for ghosts.
When did you say it was?
10 hours, 53 minutes, and 3 seconds, or something.
Yo! I'm only 18 minutes
Mine
behind
was
now.
11:33.
I'll be right back.
Yours is what?
Probably should bring up my 602 splits because it's actually faster time.
Yours was 11:33. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So that means I'm 22 minutes ahead of that run.
Yeah. Which was a 13:21.
Yeah, but did you struggle in Grandmaster or did you not? I forgot.
Between Grandmaster 1 and Grandmaster 2, Grandmaster 1 was 13:09.
Okay, so you lost
The
like
perfect run was
7 minutes there.
13:21.
7, okay,
That's
so
not like...
that's like 12 minutes lost there, so I'm actually, let's just say 10 minutes, so I'm like 32 minutes ahead of your run then. Assuming I get decent Grandmaster
Yeah.
runs.
and decent green for the rest of the run.
Yeah.
Or maybe my greens are just ass.
Also possible.
Get better green sun.
Or do you not know the setup?
There we go.
Yeah, that works. Hey, well, I'm gonna have to dip for the next 4 hours. I'll see you after that.
Yeah, alright. See you when I'm already done with the run.
Oh shit, really?
I'll be done with the
Yeah,
run
no.
within 4 hours from now.
Well, that's a bit unfortunate.
Yeah.
I would think it's very fortunate, but okay. Oh no, what is this fucking Discord invite I just got?
What?
Why was I invited to join the Casa de FCB Devon?
I have no idea. Who invited you?
Toby.
Ah.
Why?
I could not tell you.
Does he think I'm not already in there? I am the #1 Fletcher fan. Of course I'm in there.
I just got a ping.
Imagine he invited you too. Whoa, damage boosting, that's cheating.
True. Damage boosting should not be allowed in speedruns. It's unfair to all the people who are already on low health at that point.
Oh, they invited me to Multi Mario event.
You went to the wrong link?
That could have been it.
Alright.
Only 30 stars left in this game.
And now I'm invited to Copa's streaming server.
Huh.
How many invites in this? How many? What the fuck? Who up getting invited to server? I will get invited to every server ever.
Wait, he invited me to La Casa FCB the boss as well.
Oh my god.
What the heck? Wait, did like, did Fletcher like announce something in his Discord? Is that why?
No, I'm just. Yeah, I'm still banned from Multi Mario events. It's so over.
Unfortunate. You should ask to be unbanned. I think they would.
Who do I?
I don't know, a leaderboard mod?
Oh wait, what? I what? Oh, I am it.
Yo!
It said invalid and then it let me in.
Weird.
Who unbanned me?
What? Wait, I didn't make that jump. That's insane. Okay, and now I got invited to his streaming server as well.
And now I'm invited to the 370. What the hell is
And
the
he invited me to
370?
the... Is he hacked?
No, he's just
Why is he doing this?
here.
Nobody's used the 370 Discord for years.
What is the 370?
Okay, the 370 is the 246 plus Odyssey. And it's a race me, Fletcher, and Cobus made up. And we got like 10 people to race it back in like 2020. And
Wait.
and then
The
it
what?
became a category extension. What?
The what plus Odyssey?
The 246.
Oh, that is good math. I was about to say that's terrible math. But that's good math. Okay. Also, frog strap for that green star.
I can't. What am I doing? I didn't mean to shake. I think maybe he's hacked. Cause like, why would he do this? It's so weird. Like, why would he just start inviting us to like servers he's in?
I mean, I was unbanned, so clearly,
I mean,
maybe he knew.
I don't think so, because why would he invite you to the 370 and Fletcher's Discord? Can you maybe
funny.
ask him if he's been hacked?
It is funny. I asked, why are you spamming invites, and I just got a smiley face.
Huh. That's actually so weird.
Why was I unbanned? Who unbanned me?
Maybe just when you were unbanned from Speedrun.com, they just like
No, I
unbanned
think
you
I
from
was,
that too.
I think I was unbanned from Multi Mario event. Or I was banned from Multi Mario event after that.
Huh. Weird.
No.
Do you think I can get 29 stars in 40 minutes?
No.
29 stars in 40 minutes, including Grandmaster.
I hate to break it to you, but
Sorry. 29 stars in 43 minutes. I think I can do it. I think I got this.
I think sub 1230 might be out of the question.
What? No.
No. But, I mean, you can try. I believe in you.
I mean, I'm gonna try, obviously.
Yeah. Wait. What's the difference between Multi-Mario speedruns and Multi-Mario events?
The events are for pretty much it used to. I think it's back to only being used for the relay races.
Wait,
It's
was
just-
I only banned from... Wait, am I only banned from one of the two? Was
You
I
might-
never banned from this? Did I say we are so back even though I'm not actually so back?
It's possible.
Am I banned? Yeah, I'm banned.
Ah. Then yeah, I should probably like DM someone asking if you can be unbanned.
It's so over. Oh, I just got banned from the event server.
Wait, what?
That's funny. That's so silly.
Why did they ban you? Is it just because you were banned in the other one?
I don't know.
That's lame.
I don't know. You can talk to him about it.
I mean, I guess, but I feel like I would not make necessarily a good case for you better than you would give yourself. Because, oh, they're nice is not a really good argument.
Oh, they're not. I don't know if I have the power to DM on me.
Well, don't DM on me then.
Oh, it looks like I can.
There's like 5 different like leaderboard mods, or just mods in general for Multi-Mario.
I'm not joining the 602. Goddamn.
What?
Cobus is asking me to join his fucking 602. I'm not doing it.
Why not?
Cause I actually hate Multi-Mario Runners.
No! That's not a good thing to
Why
say,
is he
you know,
inviting
on
me to the
stream.
change? Why is he inviting me to Danger server?
What the hell? Like, if this is just a bit, this is such a weird bit. Like, it's not necessarily even like a really funny thing. It's just left me confused.
I think it's really funny.
I think it's like kind of funny. Like, it'd be funnier if it was just like specific Discords that like you share or something. But like, if it's just like random ones, I don't really get it.
I'm invited to a server simply called Bitch.
Huh.
It just called out and then the invite was deleted. Sorry, it was an IRL friend server? Oh no. Okay.
Nice ground pound, dude.
Too much. I don't know if you can still hear me.
What?
Wait. Cobus, can you still hear me in the VC?
What's too much?
His server icon.
What? What's his server icon?
It's just a bunch of letters.
Oh. Yeah, because he has the default icon, which is just the initials of the server.
Yeah. If I message one, I'm messaging Omni right now for some reason.
Yeah, alright.
Surely this won't go poorly.
I don't think it will make things worse, as long as you word it nicely. I forget, is your speedrun.com account is back, right? It has been for a while.
Yeah. Since January 15th.
Yeah. Well, when you said that you had to make a new Twitter account, it made me think, oh wait, did you actually like get your speedrun.com account unbanned, or did you just make a new one?
No, there's way too much on my speedrun.com account.
That's kind of what I thought. But I also wasn't sure. It is very funny that this run I'm doing relates pretty closely to two people who have been banned off speedrun.com for some amount of time. Like, what are the chances?
Oh, who's the other?
Joey.
What? I don't remember why.
Allegations that were completely false.
Of?
Bad.
Of bad?
Yeah.
I've dealt with false allegations of
bad
before.
Yeah. Well, for you, they're a bit less unfounded due to your age.
No, I've dealt with straight up false allegations of bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dang. Wait, how? I mean, I guess it is possible, but like, really?
It was a Red Ball thing.
Aw. Are you banned in that community?
I've been banned from that community for a long time. So that's for...
Aw.
That's just...
Did they end up believing the allegations and just going with that? If you don't want to talk about it, it's fine.
They
It's
believed
just...
them for far too long. They don't believe them now, but they believed them for far too long, and the situation fucked me up to a degree where basically they haven't unbanned me out of their own ego.
Yeah, so it's a sunk cost thing, not like an actual they think you're guilty thing. They think because, oh, it would be bad if they realized that they hurt someone by banning them for false allegations.
Yep, so they just hurt me more.
Yeah, that sucks.
Because, you know, really intelligent.
For sure. Also, fun death.
That's why we do a homing ground.
Why did he invite me to a Discord called People with Sub 60 2405 times?
Is anyone in there?
I mean, one person could theoretically be in there.
One person could theoretically be in there, but is Joey in there?
How would Kobus invite me to that Discord? Unless he has
Yeah.
a secret he's hiding. A very, very long secret.
And you're not even legally allowed in that Discord.
Well, legally I am. I think it's against the rules though.
Your ass does not have sub 60 in the 2405. Oh, I just got invited to it.
Hey. Something that is funny though to think about, I think there are grounds for me to be banned off of Steven.com, technically.
What did you cheat?
When I was like 11 years old, I submitted a Super Mario Bros. 1 run where I used save states because I didn't realize save states weren't allowed. And they accepted it because I didn't submit video. But then I deleted that on my own long before the, before I submitted anything else. Oh, it must have been like over 10 minutes. I was like 11.
No, I've only ever cheated a BTD6 challenge.
Oh wait, it's people without sub 20, or sub 60, 2405
Oh,
times.
it's people without?
So that means, theoretically, Joey's the only person not allowed to be in that Discord.
Joey, hate to break it to you, man. Should I just DM him with a screenshot of it and just say, sorry, you're not allowed in here? I kind of want to. Joey's pretty chill. I think Joey likes me.
I mean, probably. I don't
I'm
know.
not sure
I don't know
Joey
what
ever-
your guys' interactions have been though. Like I don't know if you've ever.
I've interacted with Joey quite a bit.
Okay.
With the ways I've interacted with Joey, it feels like he hasn't even heard of the situation.
That's fair. But also, like, I've heard of the
He might
situation,
just
and
not-
unless it's brought up by someone else, I don't talk about it.
No, he's never made it clear to me in any way that he has heard of the situation.
I see. I mean, that's a good thing, though, right? To move past that?
I mean, yeah, it's just odd, because I'm like, what if he really hasn't, and, like, hears it one day, and he's like, shit, shouldn't have been talking to this person.
That's true. If there is someone you'd want to hear it from, it's from you and not someone else talking about the situation.
I mean, I'm not gonna bring it up to him.
Oh yeah, no. That's smart, but like, if it has to be brought up, you should probably try to get ahead of that.
I don't know, I'm just gonna hope he's heard, and, you know, move past it. I mean, it's been long enough, right? It's been over half a year. It's been well over half a year.
I mean, but it's not even a matter of if it's been long enough, it's just like, it's just one of those things that was a very, very unfortunate situation, like,
It really
take a
is.
week to reflect, and then maybe come back and regret the tweet. but I feel like that's about.
I've regretted it.
Oh, well, obviously. But I mean, like, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, take a week off the internet or something, and then come back thinking more critically about posts on the internet, and that's about it. I feel like that would be appropriate response to the situation, in my opinion. Because I feel like it's pretty obvious you didn't have, like, evil intent with that tweet.
I would hope so.
It's just, it was definitely a bad tweet.
In the times I've brought up the conversation since then, I've been much better about it.
Yeah.
And it's been more times than you would expect.
I expect it to be a lot of times based on just the amount of times it's been brought up in my stream.
No, I mean completely unrelated to when I did it then. It's just people are really stupid.
What do you mean by that?
Never mind.
What?
I'm just people say really dumb things on the internet, and I feel the need to correct them.
That's fair.
I want to DM this screenshot to Joey, but I don't know what to say. I don't know how to be funny.
I think Kobus was also going to do that, so maybe not.
No, he told me to.
Oh, he did? Okay. Just DM it to him with, like, bad news.
That's actually perfect. Bad news.
Why did he make that? Did Kobus make that server? Like,
I
just
think
now?
so. I can't imagine it wasn't him. Oh my god. I got an invite to people. Wait, I have to join this server.
What?
People who are banned from Multi Mario Substitute server. And it's just me. I'm here. Let's go. No, I'm leaving this. Oh, did I just...
Did you what?
I think... Wait. Never mind.
What?
For a second I thought I was just given owner.
I mean, that would be reasonable. I mean, Kobus has to leave because he's not banned.
Wait, how do I leave the server? Why can't I leave? Oh, there it is. This one. I found it.
Congrats.
Okay, we're out of here. I'm not staying. Oh, this is a fantastic screenshot. Bad news. Got bad news. And then the disappointed emoji. You know what? I'll put it in chat. This little guy.
That's funny.
Bad news, period. That's it. Are you having fun playing the worst level in the game?
For sure.
It's cool a whole one time.
Yeah.
I mean, I do like the skit where you just shake inside the cage.
Oh yeah, no, that's awesome. I'm a big fan of that.
You're a big fan?
What?
Do you blow a lot of cold air? If you're a big fan?
Ha ha ha.
Thank you. I'll be here. Actually, I probably have to. Hopefully, I'll be here for the end of the run. Wait a minute.
I probably only have
I might
about
not be.
2.5 hours left, honestly.
I'll have to sneak out in the middle of dinner to catch the end of the run.
Fair.
Oh no. Okay. For
What?
a second, I thought the stream was going Oopsie whoopsie, but no, it's just my internet.
Ah, no, I would have gotten the disconnecting, like, thing, notification.
Well, I mean, you're not gonna notice anything.
I'd
maybe.
notice pretty quick. It's pretty, at the very least, even if it's bad at fixing itself after something bad happens, it is good at letting me know pretty much right away when something happens. Usually it just takes me a minute to fix it.
Joey has not replied yet, Kobus. I'm so sorry. I will tell you when he does. Aw, kitty. Alright, I will. I'll make sure to tell you.
I think it is very funny that I'm not in that Discord.
In what Discord?
The 2405 one. I'm gonna make an exclusive Discord for people who have done the 2405. And it's just
Bro,
gonna be DMs
DM
between
him.
me and Joey.
Just it's like bitches with under 10 followers tweeting, bro, just make a group chat.
That's such a good tweet. I forgot about that one.
Who I'm beating.
I don't know if this is just me, but I feel like my, like, social media follower count, like, way overinflates, like, how popular I seem. Like, I don't think I'm
$3 chicken.
I'm popular enough to warrant having as many followers as I do.
Really?
Yeah.
300 followers is like not many for the amount of attention you get.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel the exact opposite. Like, I don't think most of the things I do are that notable.
I just mean by like stream viewership.
Really? Because I usually stream to like 2 or maybe 3 views.
Yeah, but I mean you get peaks of like 70 pretty frequently.
Well, not really. Only during the big events, which are very infrequent. During
I guess
normal
that's fair.
streams, it never gets like above like 10.
I don't know. My social media presence, like I don't have a lot of followers on anything.
Oh,
but
what am I
I'm
doing?
Pretty well known.
I don't even need to kill those guys.
I am fairly well known in certain places.
That's true. Like I get that like most people in like the multi Mario community would know who I am if you said like my username, but like I feel like that doesn't warrant like followers or viewers, you know? You know, it's different being aware of someone than like actively knowing things about someone. Or being interested in them enough to follow. Anyways, I just thought it was a funny observation. I love Battle Belt. It's actually so evil they put Battle Belt's greens this late into this long of a run.
It's actually evil that they put Battle Belt's green. No, do not check TM. Do not. Don't do it.
Why?
Fucking Kobus. It'll just be an
That's
invite
true,
to a $3
actually.
chicken server. Do you want an invite to $3 chicken?
I don't think so, no. What was I gonna say?
Imagine Hexy just creates a Discord for people who have not completed an 1862.
Then there would be like at least like 20 people who wouldn't be allowed in that Discord. Is it 20 people or is it like 18?
I think it's 18, but wow, not doing urgent skip.
I forgot that was a thing. I've never done it before.
Really?
Is it really?
I did it casually.
But then
don't
doesn't
think
it
I've
also
ever
make
done
the
Ocean Planet.
crab planet harder?
Yeah, I think you can do it with the fire flower though.
Oh, never mind then.
It's not even golden anymore.
It's because
We love Battle Belt.
I actually know why. It's because I killed the Monty Moles one extra time. Lost like
Yeah, I saw
15
that.
there or something.
You were floundering about.
I wasn't even floundering, I was just doing a different star.
Well, I mean, you also got hit.
That's true, but it's Battle Belt. Getting hit isn't even really my fault there. Okay, I'm actually a little worried about G-Gen Star 2.
Which one's that?
It's the one you need the extra cloud for, like right past Yoshi. Like it's not that bad, but if you miss it, it's like you gotta do like a weird Yoshi flutter. And trust me, I have missed it many a time.
Just Yoshi.
If I remember correctly, I think G-Gen Star 2 is the last, like, hard green star left.
Rolling coaster.
Rolling Coaster is not hard.
Rolling coaster. Star 2.
There's like a
actually.
1 in 15 chance that you don't get Rolling Coaster. If you're doing the movement right.
Who have greening they stars right now?
Me. Okay,
Wow,
I love this green because of wall collision while swimming.
Oh, you do green star 1 first?
I'm doing it now. Doesn't really lose much. Or any. Only 15 more green stars. Oh, that's awesome. I think I might have figured out a way to swim faster than just doing the A button. If I shake nunchuck and Wii Remote while spamming A, then I think I move a bit faster.
The turtle shell helps.
Yeah, no, like,
Also-
Turtle Shell is faster than both.
Cobus just DM'd me meme.png.
Huh.
Fantastic name, truly.
Is that the name of a server?
No, it was literally meme.png. It was a meme
Ah, I see.
in PNG format.
Of course. As expected.
Don't drown, by the way.
I'm not going to.
If you drown, you gotta reset the speedrun.
True.
Wow. Sub 4. Ooh, wizard.png. Oh, it's just wizard, but with the Super Mario enemies.
Ha. I don't know. I don't know if I can get sub 12 or not. It's gonna be close.
It's gonna be tight.
Who knows? It could happen.
Chat, I think world record might be dead.
What? I don't believe you.
Damn, 18 hours slower than record? I think you're bad at Mario.
True. It actually is
That's
crazy that
bizarre.
I'm 18 hours slower than Joey.
If Oddme did one run of 2405, would he beat Joey? Or is lacking in...
I'm gonna say not unless he actually practices the 3 games that he's missing. Because even though he's way better than Joey at the games in the 1862, it's not by that much. Like, Joey is 2nd place in the 1862. I just don't think even Oddme can make up that time that easily.
What if he was normal me?
Because also
What if he was
Joey
even me?
PB'd the 1862 in his 2045. If I'm remembering correctly.
I would hope so.
Why? He was already 2nd place in the, like, his 1862 PB before that was former record in the category, I think.
I'm just saying. Like, I would hope most times you do the 1862 UPB.
You'd hope that, but like, it's not guaranteed.
I still wish that going through the up part of this was faster.
Claire. Claire is not 2nd place in the 1862. She's like 8th. Right? Oh no, about hoping they PB a multi-Mario run. Yeah.
Who up not PBing the multi-Mario run?
Claire's 1862, though, is actually really good, even though they're 8th. Because they did that run only, like, I think it was a couple months after Odyssey came out.
Damn, Odyssey came out? Good for her.
Wow. Anyways, so, like, the All Moons run was not optimized at the time, even if you were really good at All Moons at that time. It's just the bar was much lower. So even though they got like way better times in most of the games than me in the 1862, I think their Odyssey was maybe worse than my current PB, or probably close, like maybe less than an hour off. And I think it was also before they were grinding for like a really good 602 time. If I'm remembering correctly. You are being told to check DMs.
Oh, now I'm being told to check DMs. Oh,
Apparently.
God. It's just Osu. You full cleared Ocelot. Good for you. I'm not an Osu player. I don't play Os. I played a little bit of Osu because someone told me to.
Same. That person was Kobus.
God damn it. I feel like the lesson we're learning here is to not trust Kobus.
True.
It was for a tournament, okay? Not okay.
I wasn't even in the tournament. Fletcher was though.
I remember that.
I may or may not return. I have to go.
Alright. Goodbye.
Well, I will be muting for now, but I might have to leave.
Yeah, alright. I just nice to know then you changed your mind. Yeah. No, I'm just joking. I'm just being funny. If someone is there in chat who can find and send me the strat for the end of Perfect Run, for the long jump strat, I will be forever grateful. There's like a YouTube video for it. If not, that is fine. I'll figure it out, but I don't trust myself. Not this galaxy. Rolling coaster! Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing, Castle? Yeah, just 64. So 2 hours after I finish. I'm doing good. I'm very happy about this run. I'm just a little bummed out. I barely didn't manage to do it in 2 sleep breaks. I had to take a third because I ended up taking a little bit too long in the games, more than I expected. And so I had to sleep before a doctor's appointment. But yeah, only 20 hours. Excuse me. I think it will be 19 hours behind record. Or actually, wait, no, never mind. It's a 43, not a 44. You're right. Oh yeah, Castle, since you're here. This is actually perfect timing. If you have it on hand. Okay, that's awesome. Would you mind sending me the long jump strat? Like the video for the long jump strat in Perfect Run at the end? Because I forget the movement for that. And I don't want to die there. Is there a video? I believe so.
You were saying
Oh, yeah, there is.
Rolling Coaster Greens weren't an issue?
Hey, this isn't even the one you were complaining about.
No, I actually, before you interrupted me, I was going to say that the second one was also hard.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there is a video. Oh my goodness. There is a video because I remember watching it during my last 602 question mark. Also, I thought you left.
Yeah, I'll be back for a little bit.
Yeah, alright.
Well, trying to get rid of me just for Rolling Coaster Greens.
No, honestly, I was a little bummed out that you weren't gonna be. Okay, I don't know what to do for this. Check this out. Dang it.
I'm so ready.
I think I've done it once. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for, like, what I'm doing wrong for this star, because I always get it first try. But now I'm not even getting close.
Are you supposed to hold back or hold forward?
I'm supposed to hold back. I think that's what I do every time. At least I get a 1-up for every attempt.
We will not be gaming over until perfect run.
Hey, I'll get first try perfect run.
What's your percentage on first try perfect runs in 602s?
Hold on.
Oh no.
I think it's like 70% or something.
No, that's pretty good odds.
It might actually be higher than that. Yeah, look at that. Look, I'm like stuck to the thing. It's not letting me go right.
That's not good.
Come on. Yeah, like, do you see that though? Like, I'm tilting all as far right as I can, and it's not doing anything.
Yeah, I saw that. Maybe jump?
Yeah, I'll give that a shot.
Who are we shooting?
What?
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 Nothing.
Okay. Yo! The
YouTube
goat.
link.
Thank you.
I'll click it. Make sure it's not a Rickroll. Nope. It is how to beat the perfect run on your first try.
Oh, that one? That is not the video I'm thinking of, but I do appreciate it. At least I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
What?
I'll watch it. It might actually be it.
It links to a timestamp.
I see. Okay. It's the Odd Me video, right?
Yeah. 2 long jumps.
Is it just basically long jump at the end of each thing and don't like spin?
Yeah.
Okay. Because in that case, then I think I've got it, but I will still pull it up and watch just in case. Because I don't like getting hit by the Hammer Bros. This is so sad, though. Like, losing this much time here. I genuinely, it's so confusing, because, like, maybe my Wii remote is, like, not working right or something. No, but it looks like I can hold right, and it works fine.
Don't die in the pull start section.
Okay. I think... I don't think I've ever died in the pull start section. Maybe, like, I have, but, like, in Perfect Run, at least. Of course, now would be the time, wouldn't it?
Of course.
Let's go take it. Really easy. And I went past it, even though it.
We love green stars.
It was actually a really good green stars up to this point, though. Like, my green stars time is not gonna be that bad.
I don't know the exact deal with what you want in green stars is. Like,
What do you mean?
personally, I just remember death
What?
because they stand out.
What are you talking about? What?
Like, there have been a fair amount of deaths, and that's mostly what I remember because
Oh, yeah.
it's a lot easier to remember what goes wrong than what goes right.
Yeah, you're talking about, like, in my run?
Yeah.
Yeah, but, like, I've been dying a lot less than I usually do, is what I mean. There we go. Aside from, like, this one. Dying a lot less, and then playing better when I don't die.
Ooh, you were really far left there.
Was I?
Yeah, you were right on the left edge of the green star.
Huh. Twisty Trials,
I thought we were done with Sunshine.
right?
Fuck.
So over.
You know, it's an insane thing to think about.
What?
There have got to be people out there who think this galaxy is better than the version in Sunshine. What?
I mean, I haven't played the version in Sunshine.
It's insane how much better it is than in this game. Like, slopes work properly.
I do find it weird that there's a Galaxy 1 and an SMS reference in World S, but there are two Galaxy 1 references, but the 64 reference is in World 6.
Yeah, I think it is weird. Like, I think I would think that, Throwback should be in World S if it weren't for the fact that alongside, the galaxies being references in, like, a lot of them being references in World S, they're also really, really, really short.
Yeah, they all have the 2 yellow, 2 green, and Throwback has... Does Throwback have 3? I think...
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, does
yeah,
it?
Common Medal. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it's got, it's got,
Swamp, Silver Stars, Common.
yeah. The words were not coming to my brain.
62 hours into a Mario run. What brain, honestly?
Right?
Yeah, 9 stars left though in G2. 8.
Oh man. One more split and I'll see the end of the run. Actually, no, wait, 2 more, because I think I have an individual split for Grandmaster 1.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because it's
Are you
a
gonna
long
gold the perfect run?
I don't know.
die. Don't die to grabbing Comet Metal.
Ah, what? I will try not to die here. Or you mean in Grandmaster? Yeah.
In Grandmaster.
Yeah, that I can't promise. Grandmaster 1 is harder than Grandmaster 2.
Real ones agree.
Because nobody locks in for Grandmaster 1.
No one's locked in for Ultimate Fight.
Except for, like, and except if you're on, like, very close to PB phase. And it's not, like, guaranteed. Or you're guaranteed. Like if it's close.
Look, Ultimate Test is false advertising for penultimate test, so.
Right? Well, no, it's the ultimate test, and then it's the actual thing.
Wait. Say the name of the star again.
The ultimate test? What? Oh my god.
We are reaching peak humor.
Right.
You should do box launch.
What? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. No thanks.
Detroit become fast. Maybe the real path is the friends we made along the way.
True.
What is that green treasure on the
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the Odd Me video now. Okay, I think I've got it. Oh yeah, I forgot, it lets you skip the cutscenes in the actual thing. That's nice.
Free time save?
Not time save, it's just, this level just doesn't take as long as it does in the main game. Oh, nice. I love Galaxy 2 slopes.
It's Galaxy 2 ver. Yes. The official Biden.
Oh yeah, I saw it. No, I saw the tweet.
Dude, someone give him his name. There's no way.
I mean, everyone knows he obviously doesn't like have any say in what goes on the Twitter account. But like, still.
That's absolutely my president. Let's go.
I hate how he's hijacking the funny jokes about him.
I hate how he's high.
True. Actually, that would be awesome. I'd support Biden if he got high in the White House.
I don't want to hear about Biden's hijack. Oh, I love the nonsense being discussed. Okay, I'll tone it down a bit for the end of 64.
I appreciate that.
If I am here for the end of 64, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Don't worry, I'll abandon
I might.
it for you.
Okay, so if there's anyone in chat, and also you, let me know if this is a good idea. I'm thinking of maybe hopping into the Multi-Mario Discord VC for the very end of 64.
No!
Just let whoever join.
It's so over.
Oh wait, but you can't go there. Wait, never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind. I genuinely, even though we just had this conversation, I genuinely forgot about that.
No,
Audrey's gotta get you unbanned.
Audrey, hook me up right now. Spam DM and no, don't do that.
No.
Terrible idea. So, calamari served up hot and fresh? Yo, is that a goal?
It is. And the end of the run is in sight.
That's pretty cool.
Luckily, one of these stars is actually just insanely fast for some reason.
Sub-minute.
Honestly, probably. Actually, the intro cutscene might make it barely not.
Go. Wait, let's see if you do the fast method that I've seen.
I'm not going to. I think I know what you're talking about.
Alright, don't spoil the time for me.
I don't think it's happening.
No, spoilers. What the flick?
Hey, I'm not there yet.
Ah, no, it's over.
I also forgot the strat there. There's a faster way to do that I usually do. But I forgot. I forgot.
She forgot? No. What the heck? Yeah, I don't think there are any sub-minute stars in this game.
Yeah, there are. For sure. Green Star
Well, like...
1 in Sky Station.
No, like sub-minute between two stars. Like,
oh, like
you collect one. Yeah.
Like getting 2 stars in 1 minute.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, no, I don't think there are any in Galaxy either. I think the
Funny.
loading time between stars. I mean,
Slow game.
there's barely any in Sunshine.
There are a lot. 64 though.
Not a lot. There are a decent amount. But like, you couldn't
There are.
even do like if you're including time in between stars, there's not that many. Because there's like, say, like 15 seconds between each star.
64?
Yeah.
You get 120 stars in well under 120 minutes.
What? Oh, like, oh, you're included. I forgot. Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't even thinking about the 100 coin stars getting 2 in one go. But even
Oh,
then,
quite
you don't
general.
get. I mean, if you include the time it takes, I think it's fair to include the time it takes to do. Oh, I am.
No, it's just from 1 star.
Oh, like time when you collect 1 star to the next one?
Yeah.
I see. That's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking, like, you start a star, and then you get 2 stars after that. That's
No.
what I was thinking of.
Yeah. No, I don't think there's anywhere where you collect a star and then in the next minute can collect another one in Galaxy.
No, there's definitely a couple in Sunshine, but that's about it. Also, I don't
And
know
then,
if this is faster, but I'm giving this a shot.
Pretty sure it's not that good, but it is cooler.
Exactly.
And you're collecting the final green. Got it.
Don't
Okay,
even
that's-
worry about it. I'm just gonna do the normal strat.
Okay. You know what?
I feel like that definitely could have been fast. It just,
Whatever you say.
was poorly executed. I feel like it's not out there at all to say that could have been fast. Just because I fumbled it doesn't mean it couldn't have been fast.
Final
Alright.
green star collected.
Grandmaster.
Who up on
Who up
their,
granding they master?
Yeah. Probably.
Who up grandmastering their one?
Who up perfecting they run.
No, that's too funny. That's too good. It flows too well.
Do you think Luigi gets mad from having to be on Mario's head all the time?
What?
With Starship Mario.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think I meant?
I didn't. No, I genuinely like it. There wasn't even like a misunderstanding. I just like was genuinely like completely lost.
Lost? Is that the Kingdom Before Metro reference?
Holy shit!
How many dollars do not take the intentional death in Perfect Run?
I don't know, like $2.
I don't have $3.
All right. I don't know, because if I die, it doesn't matter anyways. Like if I accidentally die, and I'd definitely be more likely to take a death if I don't take the intentional death.
How much time does it lose?
It doesn't technically lose any time, it just makes the next section, like, way easier. And so everyone, like, would go faster by doing it.
But like the task wouldn't die there.
I don't know.
There's no shot.
I don't know enough about I think they would, because unless they were doing, like, an insane strat, like, if they, like, somehow started the Infinite Flutter, like, there, then maybe.
That was very scary.
Nah.
I mean, like, you're goated, but like, I'm still gonna get scared.
No triple cloud for me.
So over. Hey, 2 is only like 1 less than 3. Cross match on the map.
Thank you for doing the math. One cloud section there without taking damage, I'm kind of the GOAT.
You're a goat. Bah.
Whoa, that's not the one I meant though.
All Stars was the easiest, but the most scary section.
It's not the most scary section, it's the second most scary section.
Okay, well, yeah.
The ending is definitely scarier.
Yeah.
Alright, here's practice. Let's see if it works.
Didn't mess up the comet medal, surely?
Okay, I bonked, so I've gotta wait a little bit on that long jump there. I know it was technically slower than going for the comet medal like first and not doing that full strat, but I did want to practice it. Okay, damageless up to Boomerang Bros, and I'm not going for the safe strat with Boomerang Bros because it's slow. So I'm feeling pretty confident.
I would...
What?
It's scary that you don't kill the hammer bro.
No, I go for the safe strats in Perfect Run. It's just I didn't care about, like, I didn't want to waste time being super safe there in that one where I can take damage. If I can do it damageless up to Boomerang Bros, then I can do it damageless, because it's not incredibly difficult to do that part damageless.
So you're gonna kill the hammer bro?
I believe so, yeah. Unless he's in a really bad spot, in which case I'll just play it safe. And not, like, I won't kill him, but I'll play that last section safe. Not sub 230, sadly, but... Still, or not 230, 1230.
12:30, no, it's 9:32
What?
PM.
Oh, you're talking about the time. I'm talking about the speed run.
No, I'm just saying shit.
Okay. Though I will say, 1232 is not too far from a good guess for end time.
Thank you for converting to a real time zone.
What?
You said 12:32.
Yeah, from like my final Galaxy 2 time. Like that's not a bad guess for total time it takes for me to do this run.
Oh, I thought you meant 12:32 is the bad guess for when you're gonna finish the run.
Oh, okay? No, it is a bad guess because that's like an hour slower than my PB, which is not happening.
True.
I'm consistent enough at 64 that I can comfortably say that there's no way I will be playing even a half an hour off of PB. Even like 20 minutes off of PB is not happening.
Will you PB?
Doubt it, but possible. If I PB 64, it will be the greatest speedrun of my life.
It will at least be the greatest 64 speedrun of your life.
No, I mean, it will make the 2405 the greatest speedrun I've done. If I PB in 64.
I mean, what are the contenders?
What is happening? I just am not doing this section correct at all.
That was scary. That was scary. That was scary.
Contenders? My 1862.
Never Cloud.
My 16 star PB.
What's your 16 star PB?
1755.
Not bad.
I got it. Here's the only reason why I say it's a contender there is because I was not good enough to warrant a time like that. Okay, I just forgot what I was doing. The invincibility, or not the invincibility, the time stop it did when the coconut hit the guy completely threw me off. Not Deathless perfect run. It's tragic.
2 602s.
Right?
What a shame.
Wait, what? What do you mean 2 602?
This is the second 602 I didn't get first try perfect run.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I think it is. It could be third, but I'm not sure. I'm not even trying to, like, inflate my stats or anything. Like, I just genuinely don't remember. My best guess is this is the second time, but could very well
Imagine
be
it's
wrong.
actually like 5.
That would be funny.
Sorry, I stopped paying attention the first time. 5
Sure.
what?
Hello? Who joined?
What's good, gang?
Heyo.
Oh my god.
Just in time.
So-
Hi, Fletch. Hi, Fletchy Wetchy.
Emily, according to them, has only failed prior to this run, the perfect run once in a 602.
It took me
That's
forever
true.
to do it.
They do.
Like that
What- so,
time when I
failed-
failed it, it took me like a million years to do it.
I was
But
gonna say, failed means, I would say, if by that you mean more than 5 tries.
no,
then
no, no.
definitely not.
We're talking first try, like after the
Yeah.
But
intentional
really,
death.
Like every single race, 602 race, except for one, they got in the first try.
I think
Other
you
than
got
their
it.
death rate at the start.
I think you got it second try in your 1862.
No, I didn't. I remember it. It may have seemed like that. I forgot to take the
One of
intentional
them-
death, and then I decided, and then I remembered and took it like halfway through the first section.
I feel like one of them you taken. One of them was a second try. You were bummed about it.
I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Maybe.
No, because there was still the really
No,
long one.
there was one that
Or
took
was
really
it?
long.
Oh wait, I
One.
did do one Galaxy 2 242 without doing a 602 or something. So I think that might have been it.
Maybe.
Because I was definitely in call with you for it.
We can
I know what you're talking about, I just don't think it was during a 602.
The person that I was house sitting for tomorrow
Uh-huh.
texted me and told me that he was so sorry, but that he misspoke in his original message,
Mhm.
and that he actually needs me over there tonight.
Ooh. That's
Whoa.
Which means I gotta, for my own sake, I have to pack up to leave and get over there and get in the door.
Wait, hold up, let her lock in.
yeah, wait, lock
before-
in. Lock in, lock in. Okay, never mind. Wait, what the heck? Why did that happen?
What the frick?
Wait, I'm genuinely confused why the cycles were like that. I don't think they're supposed to flip at that point when you're that long on it. I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong. Genuinely, why did that not work?
Will you beat my Galaxy 2 PB? Probably.
Probably. Hopefully I finish in the next, like, 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's a perfect run for being perfect and run.
True. I was a little close to that Goomba.
You got this. Let's go.
Okay, second try. Let's see.
Still the third try.
No, I mean like second attempt to the Hammer Bros. I mean. Dude, are you kidding me? Just the slowest, like, recoil from a spin.
Damn.
Okay, 5th attempt.
Man. I'm just not even thinking anymore.
Attempt 6.
Please stop. Yo, 3 Cloud.
Whoa, are you like really good at the video game or something?
Maybe.
More than 2?
Cloud? Is that an Odyssey reference?
No, I was gonna say that. Was
Is
the big
that
ass
for
soul.
Final Fantasy?
Yeah, with big
Yeah,
ass
the
soul.
guy with the DSC.
This backflip is so scary.
There we go again.
Let's try? Question mark.
For sure.
Make like a prisoner and get locked in.
True. Okay, we're good.
Don't die on those little mechanics.
There we go. Awful Grandmaster, but it's
Let's
whatever.
go. It's so over.
Okay.
Hi, Rosa.
You
Control,
barely beat my
resume,
PB.
Control. Pause. Okay. One more.
Frickin' go.
Okay.
Oh, hi,
The
Reed.
worst game. It's time for the worst game.
Okay, let me think for a minute. Okay, I'm gonna take a tiny break, like nowhere near the ones I've taken so far this run. Just so I can,
Walk in.
well, hold on, wait, my everything is not working right now.
That's so real of you, honestly.
No, not even like literally the applications on my computer are just not functioning correctly right now.
I mean, that's not what I thought you meant, but that's also relatable.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna update the sheet, go pee really quick, and then just finish it out. Also gonna make a tweet, but that's about it. Yeah, I'll be right back. It's happened so much in the last like 20 hours of the run. I think I need to like reinstall OBS or something.
We are so back.
Okay, I'm gonna mute again and head out, and I'll be back.
Go up on the https://twitch.tv/Zan64. Probably one of the best places to be right now. We are between runs. No one's here to stop me from meowing. Oh, did she zeet out? Who was zeeting? I will check my zeeter. Actually, it's like 9.5 hours, probably. 9 hours, 20, not 9, 2 hours and 20 minutes-ish.
I'm back. Oh, my computer is not happy with me right now. Whoa. Holy moly. Yeah, my computer's very unhappy with me. A vote in the poll. Poll has ended. I'm doing it. Let's do. Nice. Congrats. What the hell? Why is it so big?
So long, Bowser. Press start to play.
Video capture. Let's go to here. That's window capture 2. And text 6.
Press start to play.
Actually, I'm a genius. I'll do Look at that. And then we're set up. Okay, let's see here. Alright. Hello there, Joey. I'm thinking of hopping into the Multi-Mario Discord VC for people to hop in when I'm towards the end. I don't know, though. Yeah, it's time. I'm going to... You tell me if that's a good idea or not. I'm not sure. Pause. Control. Resume. Alright. I think we're gonna start. Let me get a little comfortable. Fix this. Do a little bit of that. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's time.
Hey, Mario. Okie dokie.
Oh boy.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
A little terrified.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's do... There. Now we're accurate. I just got a ping, but I can't check it right now. No Lakitu skip. Reset. Reset the run. Alright, let's see.
Oh my gosh, Twitch is giving me another ad.
Hello there, welcome back.
I was here the whole time.
Damn it. Okay, not first try. I didn't have enough speed. Wait, I got this, though.
Wait, are you doing a different route?
I am, yes. The people voted.
They voted? Oh.
Wait, what the heck? Bad angle. Unlucky. Okay, I think I'm officially losing time now to attempting this. The people spoke.
Yo, Jay.
What the hell? Why am I... What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
What was that camera? I can't even see Mario.
Yeah, it was bad. I'm gonna lose my mind. There's no way.
When was the last time you did this trick?
Maybe like 12 hours before I started this run.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I actually don't know what's going on with me right now. Why can't I hit this? I gotta hit it. I can't give up now. There we go. Oh my god. No way. No way! I actually got the 1 in a million.
No.
I've only had that happen to me once ever.
64 sucks.
There we go.
But you got it instantly on the next attempt.
Only losing 2 minutes right off the bat. My game is lagging quite a bit, which is unfortunate. I think it's because of my computer, not the game, though.
Yeah.
Or not my emulator, I mean. Holy moly, my game, like it's, the visuals are so choppy, it's insane. Oh, really? This run is off to a not fantastic start. I'm 2 minutes behind PB to start off with. Yeah. You actually have to fight all 3 Bowsers. Well, actually, technically, technically you don't have to fight Bowser 1. However,
What?
people still have a pretty hard time pulling off that strat. Moat skip is only a recent thing, and nobody, I think, has skipped Bowser 1 RTA yet. Actually, I don't know why I said I think. I know. Nobody has done 1 key yet.
Unfortunate. Too many collectibles. Needs
True.
to be 0 * 0 key.
If only that was possible.
Is there a way to skip the second key? I feel like no.
No, it's even theoretically it's impossible. Unless Ace is, unless Ace is found in this game, then it's gonna be impossible forever. Which is possible that they find it, but like.
What is it, like the loading zone behind the door only comes when you first use the key or something?
No, there's no loading zone behind the door. You get warped upstairs when you use the door.
Oh. Well then, what if they found some sort of like warp?
That would be arbitrary code execution.
Or not like a warp, but like, because that would mean that there is an entity up, like, for upstairs above the actual room of the thing. If you could somehow clip out of bounds and then somehow,
No.
like, I don't know.
You're wrong. It's not. That's not how it works. Upstairs is a separate level than downstairs, than lobby. A separate area completely. And you get to it by the only way you can get upstairs is by actually opening the door.
So what you're telling me is that every single game that ever has a loading screen between a world should take a note from Super Mario 64 as well.
What do you mean?
Well, you're saying it's like a loading screen, right? Like, or like you go through it and then you're in a completely different area where none of the stuff in the prior area exists.
Yeah, but most games do that. The only thing is that you get there, you don't get warped by being in a certain spot. You get warped by the action of using the door.
But I swear most games that do that end up having like a long loading screen before you end up in that place.
That's just because there's really not that much memory being used for this game. That's an entirely separate thing. In 64DS, if you hit the door from the back, if you hit the door from the back, it just acts as a portal for some reason. Lets you. Wow. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. Which is insane, but, like, honestly, better speed game because of it. Like, if SM64 normally did that, then it would be a better speed game. Because that's awesome. And you can pretty easily— I've gotten there all the time.
Wait, so is the door still locked on the other side if you somehow got to the other side?
Yeah, no matter which way you do— like, if you get— I've gotten on the other side of the door, like, hundreds of times. Maybe not hundreds, but, like, a lot of times. Because that's what happens if you mess up LBLJ in a certain way. But, yeah, no, it's interactable from both sides. It's just both sides tell you the door is locked.
Okay.
If the door is unlocked and you use the other side, then you'll open the upstairs door from the other side and you'll open it into an out-of-bounds area.
Whoa. Yo, I'm so back.
What?
Well, my PB is ahead of yours.
Well, yeah, because I did LBLJ.
I had more stars at this point, let's go. I'm definitely fast at 64 for sure.
Yes, at the back of a loading zone in the CCM slide, and funnily enough, I think it's actually barely slower than the normal door animation. That's funny.
So confused by this route.
What do you mean?
I have not watched full rounds of 64 from like anybody who's good.
Yeah, this is I'm using record route right now.
I think the only 120 content I've ever gotten is just like simply spliced runs. When I say spliced, I mean like edited content, sorry.
Yeah. Come full circle, you're playing 64 again. I have a paper I'm supposed to be writing again. Write your paper! You can't be doing this.
You know, during the 602, you're gonna be playing 64.
I'm gonna go for ship
He's
flip.
gonna be writing a paper.
Tragic. Okay, I'll go for it again in a minute. Got a bad angle.
Yeah, this 602,
Voices are
Emily's
kind of
gonna
quiet.
be playing 64. And then while Emily's doing the paper, for sure.
Game audio is being turned down. Okay, so now if you turn the stream up, it should all be balanced though.
Also, you know how there was that server that was like people without sub 60 to 2,405?
No, no, I got hit by the eel. I died to the eel? What? How did I not get warped? This is so sad.
Oh gosh, that's bad. You know how there was that server?
Yes, what up?
So I sent Joey an invite to people with the sub 62,405 time.
I see. That's what I was supposed to do. He
Didn't
popped
get
into the stream
double
for a
yield
minute
again.
earlier. Like once I started 64.
I saw.
It's actually so sad I'm losing time to going for ship clip. Record is done with JRB like 2 minutes ago.
World record is dead, are you saying? Or could you still world record?
I could not still world record.
What are you saying human sob is not?
Human sob
2
is,
minutes
I think,
faster
just
world record?
barely possible.
Well,
are we talking about, like-
Still in the cards.
Are we talking about like combined human sum of best or the best sum of best any person has ever gotten?
But
Okay. Then I think just barely possible, yes.
if you played at every single person's gold right now, you world record. Let's see it.
No, I won't. Because I'm not done with JRB yet.
So you lied to me.
No, I'm talking about the time then, not if it was possible for me.
No, as in for the rest of the run, if you played to everyone's.
No, I know. Yeah, no. When you ask that, then no, it's not possible. But
Oh.
if I wanted to, assuming I finished
Top
when I
50.
mentioned what time world record finished JRB, then it would have been possible. But I didn't, so it's not.
Is it top 50 still?
Maybe.
What even is your run on the boards?
It's PB.
Wow, thanks. I definitely didn't know that.
Well,
As in like your placement, you know?
oh, no idea. I think it's
Oh.
not that bad though.
Also, do you like my JRB 100 coins route if you remember it?
I don't.
Because you're always complaining about my routes.
Yeah.
You see, I start off JRB 100s by forgetting that the box exists.
Ah.
How many coins are even in JRB? 104?
103.
Wait, I thought there were 3 Goombas in the bottom.
Oh yeah, no, it's 104. Never mind. There are 3 Goombas, but you can miss a coin in hundreds. I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot about that for a second. There are 3 coins that you don't get in the route for 100 coins.
Yeah. how many coins do you miss in THI?
Like 92.
Which stage has the most coins?
THI.
Okay. So I was correct, in the assumption.
Yeah.
You're doing my strat.
What? Just shooting the cannon at the pole?
Yeah, I definitely created that strat.
Uh-huh.
Must have seen it from me.
For sure.
I'm too good. I don't know how many people do my Snowman's Land strat though. If anyone at all.
Wait, what?
I don't know how many people do my Snowman's Land strat.
What is
if
your
any at all.
Snowman's Land strat?
It's I like talk to the bob-omb, open the cannon,
Oh
and
my
then
god,
shoot to
why?
the star, but on top of the head. Because I don't have the movement to skip the blowy section. The blowy
That's
section's slow.
slower than doing the blowy section, normally.
Are you sure?
100%.
Really?
Yes.
Because it's just on the way to hundreds, and the cannon opening thing literally takes like 5 seconds.
I guess. Maybe.
Was
And
good,
it's shorter
gang.
in the igloo.
If you're
It's
really
arguably the
bad at
text
the
box
casual
igloo.
strat, then I guess. Alright, what, Fletcher? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, what'd you say?
So what's up?
Ah,
I think
I'm
you're
here
also
with-
not a cannon for the
also you're
fact that
really
to
loud.
get to the cannon, like getting to the cannon in the first place takes so much less time than getting up to the top to even do the casual strat as well.
Huh.
I don't know, I feel like it's faster for casual.
Okay.
I'm
You
with
have
my
to
weird
time it
baby.
out, though. What are you with?
My weird baby.
With your weird baby. Oh yeah, because you have an assignment thing for some
And-
reason.
It's been turned on for 45 minutes and it hasn't cried yet.
That's lucky.
But I know that it's on because
That's
it made a
either
weird
good or
sound
bad.
like half an hour ago.
That's either very good or very bad.
No, when
That
it needs
means-
something, it cries. When it makes weird sounds, that's just like. it's
I
being a
know,
baby.
not the weird sounds, I mean the fact that it hasn't cried for 45 minutes.
So I found like a cheat code. I went deep into the documentation online, right?
Uh-huh.
And I found that to prepare for this, to make this simulator thing, what they did is they picked 15 real babies, and they monitored them for 48 hours and logged how often they cried.
Uh-huh.
And then when you get the baby, you just get assigned like the crying schedule of one of the 15 babies.
Oh.
And so I looked up all the schedules. But they're just by hour. It's like how frequently it will cry within the hour, pretty much.
Yeah.
And this says that if I have baby number 4, baby 6, baby 11, or baby 14, that it doesn't cry between 7 and 8 p.m.
Huh.
So what are you even meant to do when it cries?
When I
Like,
cry,
do
when
you
it
actually-
cries, there's one of 4 things that it could want. The first one is there's a bottle and I have to feed it. It's got like a little magnet or something in the tip of the bottle, and then like a little magnet in the mouth. And then when you hold it up, it's like, okay, it's being fed. And if that's what it wanted, then it stops crying. it doesn't want to be fed, then I can change the diaper. There's the yellow diaper and the green diaper, and it has a sensor for like which one is currently on, and I just have to change it to the other one. Then there's the two bad ones.
Yo, Dicey in chat.
There's you can burp it, where you have to like
He does
pick it
not
up
care.
and bounce it, and you have to pat on the back for like a minute or two. And then the worst one is rocking it, where you just have to pick it up and sway it back and forth for like a random amount of time between 3 and 30 minutes.
He really does not care.
And is it random for like the type of attention it needs?
So
Or-
it's like partially random, because if like you just fed it, it's not gonna want to be fed again right after.
Yeah.
If you just fed it and it got happy and then it starts crying again 5 minutes later, it probably needs to be like burped. You fed it.
Yeah.
It's been a while since it's like kind of random, but like not really. You can kind of also. All the people who do it say that by like halfway through the second day with it, you can tell the cries apart, that they're different cries for all the things.
Yeah.
But that they're like barely different. But it's activated for 48 hours straight. It cries in the night. You have to wake up to care, and if you don't stop it, if you don't try to stop it from crying, within 2 minutes of it starting to cry, then it's 3% off your grade, and it's our final.
Can you get in call? I don't think so, not right now.
That's so stupid. So they're saying, yeah, just like, you get a good grade in this one class, but now you'll probably like fail most of your other classes because you're sleep deprived.
No, so it turns off at 7 p.m. on Sunday, so I get to get a good night's sleep.
Alright,
Yeah, but you still have
I'll-
one night with it on.
I'll take your word for it, Dicey. Fletcher, can you add Dicey to the call?
What did he say?
Can I get in call? I swear to God, chillest vibes ever. I will be mute on my life.
I was just in a call with Aiden moments ago.
I see. Do I trust
But
him?
I don't, but I don't know, he sounds really sincere.
Alright. Alright, one shot, one strike. One strike. Welcome in.
I will be right back.
Alright. Yeah, this is a one strike thing.
I was just in a call with him and he had a friend over and they were both off of gas station blinkers.
I see.
He's actually just mute.
Yeah, no, he said he'd be right back.
It doesn't say he's muted right now though. He's just a lurker.
Yeah. Where am I going?
No, on Discord, dude, it's got the mute symbol for me.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh no, it does. Okay.
But if your splits for this are the right route, why did you skip all those splits?
Because the route that I usually do, doesn't do LBLJ.
Oh.
I'm doing the world record route in this one.
I thought the splits were the same.
No.
But everything's the same after BOB, yeah.
Exactly. My star count is the same until the Dark World split, but the actual time and everything is completely different.
Wait, so you've already done... Wait, no, you haven't.
I have not done hundreds yet.
No, that wasn't the words.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you do CCM way later. That's why. I forget the actual route.
Okay.
I was like looking at my splits like, am I ahead of you or behind you? And I see CCM before I do BOB.
This is the only 100 coin route that I do differently than I'm supposed to. It's just that little bit at the beginning. Because I want to play it safe.
What's the risky strat?
The risky strat has a good chance you get the shell at the beginning and then get those.
So
And the shell could break. It's really easy for the shell to break. Like, I'm not good at the actual strat.
I am aware because that's what I do.
I see.
But I'll just count me finishing CCM as almost like the equivalent of you finishing BOB because we have the same stars. As in like star count.
Yeah, but CCM is way faster.
I know, but like let me have that for like
Okay.
1 minute. And also how much faster?
By like 3 minutes,
3.
maybe like 2. That's a really bad hundreds. I'm not done yet, but like the hard part's over.
Yeah. You don't like missing some coins?
Nope.
Oh wait. My brain ain't mathing.
Horrendous start to the run. I'm 4 minutes behind PB already.
Yeah, because my CCM exit was 28:59. So I wonder if you did CCM there, if you would have been ahead or behind.
Oh, ahead for sure. Because I wouldn't have lost the minute in BOB hundreds.
But you would have been behind after Womp's Fortress, though.
Yeah, but not that far. What? Actually dropping my dive input? That's insane. I haven't had that happen to me ever, I think.
What stage are you in?
Had it happen to me.
Castle.
In Sunshine.
What stage are you entering next?
SSL.
Why?
No, it's sand. Lethal Lava Land's the fire one.
What the fuck up? I didn't like that shit.
That's fine, you don't have to.
I didn't like that one.
And it dropped my camera turn input? Okay, my game is actually, like, my computer is dying on me.
Oh,
But
is that intentional?
I would,
Boss.
I would honestly, like, take one of my breaks here to restart my computer. But I don't want to lose my splits.
What What's wrong with your computer?
My computer is struggling right now. Like, 64 is lagging quite a bit. And it's not the emulator's fault. And, like, OBS almost crashed when I tried to move it. Like, from one screen to another.
I mean, you have had it run like non-stop for like the past nearly 100 hours.
Yeah. Well, that's normal for this computer. Usually I have it run for
but
longer.
maybe it's... Yeah, but maybe it's like not able to cope with that anymore.
I see. Probably. It's probably just all the things I've had open the whole time.
Yo, you hit it.
What? The Talon strat?
Oh wait, no, that isn't the fast one, is it?
I mean, it's the fast one. It's not the fastest one. It loses like a second to that.
Fly Guyless or whatever the heck it was called.
Yeah, nobody at this point even does it in 120. I guess besides like Suigi, but that doesn't really count.
Why doesn't that count?
Because he's not a record contender, he just is used to it from 16 star.
Oh, okay.
He has a 142, which is really fast, but not even really that close to record yet. His sum of best is insane though.
Oh, not the 4. Also, in my PB run, I like golded SSL by like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I hate SSL.
Guess I'm doing the easy strat. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just completely forgot what I was doing, I guess.
You've been watching too much of my stupid 64 runs.
No, it's from the 64DS thing. I don't think I've seen you in Shifting Sandland in a long time.
I thought you were only there for Shifting Sandland and ID West.
I mean, that's how you like enter it. And then I like actually started watching a little bit in Lethal Lava Land.
Oh, okay. Didn't watch my 247.
Your what? Oh, your PB, yeah.
Yeah.
Almost did 100 coin movement.
But you grab your reds in the coins.
Yeah? You don't?
It's faster. What, the ones in the sky? No.
Yeah.
It just felt slow.
I mean, if you're bad at flying, then it is. But you go to all 4 pillars anyways.
10 seconds.
No, okay, coins are despawning for sure. Kidding me? Wait. I got it! Okay, I'm actually the best. True. Is that an old? That's not an old game though, right?
How old is old?
It just turned 20? Oh my god.
I don't know, that game seems pretty new to me.
It felt new.
What just turned 20?
You may, Nikki.
Minecraft turned 15 today.
Oh wait, really?
Yep.
Damn. I knew it was coming soon, but yeah, it's the 12th, isn't it?
Today is the
Oh, not the 12th. Yeah, the 12th is when I started.
It has been a while.
Minecraft
Emily, can I get your
Discord
opinion on
server
this
at
nation
FCB
states
the
issue?
boss.
What?
Dicey just said Minecraft Discord server at FCB the boss. I don't know what it means.
So funny.
What?
Aiden and I are banned from the Minecraft Discord.
Why? Oh, I remember. I actually don't remember exactly what it was.
We wouldn't stop spamming and pinging random people and saying, fuck Minecraft, my dick fat.
Yeah, that's about right.
Can I get your opinion on this nation states issue?
Yeah.
So, the issue at hand,
Should I give you my
There's a
real
little-
answer, or do you want a specific type of answer?
I want to hear just kind of your rationale.
Uh-huh.
I'm not trying to, my country isn't even run like your old country though.
What do you mean my old country?
Yeah, I don't think you still play nation states a whole lot.
Not a whole lot, but I dabble.
While walking down the street, you notice a lemonade stand consisting of a few cardboard boxes, a pitcher of murky yellow liquid, and a crude rendition of lemons wrought in yellow crayon on paper. Taped to one of the boxes is a prominent notice from the local government, which states that this venture was closed for not meeting standard economic, health, and safety regulations.
Wait, start repeat
Choice
that?
one is there's a lemonade stand, like a bad lemonade stand run by a little kid,
Uh-huh.
and the government shut it down because it's not meeting health and safety regulations.
I see.
Option one is that the kid wants to keep selling.
Uh-huh.
Option two is that the Lemonade Corporation has to comply. Why should it be different for kids?
Mm-hmm.
And option three, which is what I'm thinking, says, I don't see why children should get special treatment. People of all ages should be able to sell products unregulated. And while you're at it, maybe ease off of some of the other million business regulations that are throttling the free market.
Uh-huh. What type of country are you running there?
So right now, I think that we're a Scandinavian liberal paradise.
Okay, so then you've gotta use, what were the first two options?
To let the kid sell again because he's a kid, or to make him close down because
Make him close down, then.
rules.
That's the...
Really?
Oh, for sure.
I hate that though.
Well, that's what you're
Well, no,
trying to run your country like.
I'm trying to run a country that mirrors my own beliefs. And I think that kids running lemonade stands is dope.
Can I run a country that's dopeness?
I think kids running lemonade stands is dope, but if they sell me poisonous lemonade, I think that's
It's
an
not-
issue.
It's not poisonous, it's just gross.
Okay.
He said he always uses a strainer to fish out the bugs. No, I was going between the other two. I was going to if we should free the market. Or if we should just let the kids sell lemonade.
Wait, how many tries do you think HMC BLJ will take me?
2.
Oh my god, Fletcher.
Alright.
What?
See my spam story? My fucking short film got featured in the film
Yes.
festival.
I did see.
Wait, what?
So for my film studies class, the final you had to make a short film,
Uh-huh.
and my teacher compiled a list of his favorite and the students' favorite short films
Mhm.
into a film festival that happened today.
Yeah.
And my shitty short film that I made the day before it was due got in.
That's awesome.
And I'm the only actor in the whole movie. Fletcher, have I shown it to you?
No.
Oh my god, bro. We need to watch it.
What is it
I,
for?
No.
My
I take a class
Okay, that
called
was
film
close.
studies, and that's my final.
Film studies, okay.
my shitty animation I made in one day for my 3D animation class when I had COVID. Just got featured at my school's art show. And I didn't even know it. And then people came up to me, they're like, hey, I saw your thing at the art show. It was really good. I was like, really? I made that whole project in a sitting.
Are
'Cause
you
I got-
doing the BLJ?
Yeah, I
got
always do the
COVID
BLJ.
on the due date.
What is happening? I'm gonna throw up. This is insane.
How consistently do you hit this?
Almost 100%. What is happening? Literally almost always first try.
This says that baby number 14 of the babies that they surveyed for this doesn't cry a single time between 7 and 10.
Huh.
What if that's the baby I have?
That would be huge.
But then it cries a whole lot between 10 and 11. Oh, and then it cries like every 30 minutes all night.
Oh my god, bro. Red
Which
Penguin.
baby cries the least at night?
The baby that cries the least at night is definitely baby number 7.
Would that possibly be yours, or is that out of the table?
That is out of the table because it would have cried once between 7 and 8.
God, that is
Well,
so funny
is
that
it no
you're
longer?
decoding
Oh,
which
wait,
baby
yeah,
you
is
have.
it no?
I'm analyzing, dude. There's a chart. And well, because the 15 babies that they surveyed for this are all different age. Oh wait, this baby's kind of odd. This baby cries pretty much all day, non-stop, and then doesn't cry a single time between 10 p.m. and 5 a.m.
Yo, that's so good.
But it
Imagine
cries
you
the
had
whole
that baby.
day.
Wait, but that's the
I
meta
wouldn't
baby.
care,
Yeah.
because
That-
then you get to sleep.
Yeah,
You
that's
literally get 7-hour no baby. Like, that's meta. What?
that's meta. I'm trying
And
to
it's
find
during sleep times.
the babies. The babies are ranked by difficulty, like on here.
That's
They're not
awesome.
ranked. They're all given. It either says they're an easy, medium, or hard care level.
Yeah.
And I feel like, knowing the teacher, it's probably going to be like a medium, if I had to guess. If that's correct, that narrows it down to 2, 3, 7, 10, 14. And then if we use what we know about the fact that it did cry, then I think
I
it
think
has
we're
to
looking
be,
at 14.
I think we're looking at 14.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Now 14.
Wait, the teacher actually picks from the chart. It's not like they just have a random baby.
I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think they'd have a random baby generator because they're all very different.
Random baby generator.
Random baby.
every one of like the 15 babies that they surveyed for this was a different age from each other. And so, like,
What
taking
is
care of the
Fletcher
age-
talking about?
care of
Why
the-
does he call him Fletcher with an A?
I
like he's in the
could
mob?
not tell you.
Was
That's-
that Red Bang?
It's so funny though.
Was that Red Bang?
Yeah.
Why do you call him Red Bang?
This is playing, I guess.
Which one's worse? Like,
I'm moving my mic and I'm hitting more blinkers.
Oh my god.
Red Penguin, I am in a class called Child Development, where you learn about, like, taking care of infants and the miracle of birth. And for my final in that class, I have to bring home a robot baby for a weekend, and I have to take care of it for 48 hours. And the baby cries. and you have to stop it from crying. But right now I'm on like the documentation chart for the different baby schedules that they programmed into the baby. And I'm trying to figure out what baby I have.
Please look at chat right now.
When you get there.
It seems like Red Penguin might have gotten a heart to take
Oh,
care
I
of
hate
one.
it. There's like 10 valedictorians, they all get to give a speech. My school has 3 valedictorians, and we all share a speech.
That's like 30 seconds long. Like combined 30 seconds.
So the
My
the
friend
baby,
played Valorant against Shroud.
They each get to say
Shroud.
one word.
the baby that they give you is based off of one of 15 real life babies whose schedules they like monitored in
So
order
did
to.
they? So when you have it, is it like one day and then it repeats the same like cycle for the next day, or
So
is that
that's what I
just for
don't
the
know.
first
I was
night?
actually just gonna talk about that. So the baby schedule it shows here is a 24-hour from 6 a.m. to 5 a.m. or from 6 a.m. to 6 a.m. Right?
Yeah.
So I don't know if like afterwards it switches to a similar difficulty baby, or if it's consistent the whole time. I feel like it has to be consistent the whole time.
What
Because
if
otherwise it's like the baby is changing ages partway through.
Yeah, but like that just seems like a thing that would happen.
I'm thinking we're looking at a 14. You wanna know what the 14 is like? That it's kind of bad at first, because it's gonna be like a shock to my system. 14,
So how much of the night are you gonna have to be awake?
most of it. So 14 doesn't cry between 7 and 10. And then it says that between 10 and 11, it spends like a combined 40 minutes crying over that hour. It cries a little bit
there's gonna
between
be-
11 and midnight. It doesn't cry between midnight and 1. And then it cries, it looks like an average like 15 to 20 minutes per hour, every hour of the night.
That
Now maybe the
sounds
teacher
fun.
was nice and gave us easy babies. And I could have, but I don't feel like I have baby 11.
You don't feel like you have baby 11.
Well, because
How can you
baby
tell?
11 it says cries a lot between 8 and 9. And we're already like halfway between 8 and 9, and the baby hasn't cried yet. Or 15 minutes in. I feel like it would already be crying. a
Red
lot.
is still talking about how much he hates the fake babies.
So, in the like, if you had a baby and it started crying at 3 a.m. in the morning, can you not just leave the baby and do nothing about it?
You can if you're a bad parent.
If you're a bad person with no morals, I suppose yes.
But like, what if I just end up sleeping through the baby's crying? Because
Okay,
I-
then it
I
sucks,
don't
but you're
even
not a
wake
bad
up to
person.
my fire alarm.
Well, then
I
you're
don't even wake
you're
up to my
definitely
fire
you're not a
alarm.
bad person, but you're a worse parent than someone who didn't do that.
Correct.
Every time so how it works, I have a little wristband. You know the wristbands you get at like concerts that you have to like cut off with scissors to get off?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Like the really tight wristbands. Anyway, I've got this tight wristband on that I can't take off unless I cut it with scissors. And when the baby starts crying, I have 2 minutes from the time it starts crying to scan my wrist to the baby, and then it plays a little chime that means I'm taking care of it. And if you fail to try to take care of the baby within 2 minutes, then it stops crying. Well, then I think it starts crying louder, and then it eventually stops crying. But, every time that you do that, it's 3% off of your final. And then there's other things, it's like 5% off every time I don't support its neck while I'm holding it. And then it's like 15% off if I give it shaken baby syndrome. I'm fucking serious. That's real.
The first one is so funny. How much do you get taken off your grade if you don't support its neck?
It's like 5% every time.
Okay. Because, like, 5%, like, combined would be so funny. Just, like, 5% off your grade for, like, permanent disability. Like, irreversible neck damage.
If its neck goes back a certain amount, then it starts like fucking screaming, not just crying. It starts like
a real baby.
Like a real baby, and it instantly docks you 5%. Also, they gave me all of these like little clothes to change it into, so I could be fun with it. And they also say that it tracks what clothes it's wearing, just so I can see like a graph and stuff, and it also tracks how much time it spends in the car seat. And a lot of people really get into it and they put it in little pajamas at night. Fucking no way. I'm leaving that baby in that car seat whenever I'm not taking care of it, and it's wearing what it came in. So I'll change the fucking diaper. I am not putting this baby in a fucking onesie that I'm just gonna have to take off when I have to change its diaper. Okay, I'm not going out doing all the little optional stuff. I'm fucking min-maxing my parenting. Right? I'm fucking optimizing my fatherliness, my paternity.
That's so funny.
But like half the time that babies cry, they don't even actually want anything, they literally just want attention.
I don't
Like,
think
how
that's
do you
true.
know the difference?
I don't think that's true at all, actually.
I think that's just a false statement.
I think that half the time when kids cry,
Yeah, like kids like 5 to 8 for sure.
So you're telling me that the babies that want to be rocked aren't just asking for attention. What are they getting from being rocked?
They feel
soothing.
better.
They're stressed.
This
and then
exactly.
You rock them and it soothes.
Imagine being a baby. You know nothing. There's
You know
this
nothing.
one
You're
person
telling
who's
me
been
they're
nice to
baby.
you, and so you're so stressed out about everything being new, and so you want to be with the one person who you know for sure is nice to you.
You know, like, they say that until you're like 9, you can't even experience 2 emotions at the same time.
That's just a lie. That's not even like, that's like the thing where they tell you you only use like 80% of your brain or whatever.
You only use 10% of your brain.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's literally just completely 100% false. There's no way that's accurate.
But how do you know?
Cause like I
felt mad emotions when I was a kid, kid.
I felt mad and sad before. I felt happy and sad before.
Kid, and I've also got these fucking dogs. The last time I was here, they ate my phone charger.
Oh my god, you're at that house?
Like a 10-foot long.
A 10-foot long phone
phone
charger.
They ate the whole thing.
They're still alive?
They're alive, bro. The owners weren't worried at all. I swear to God. They were really worried about getting me a replacement phone charger. I was like, no, I'm worried about your dog.
How much % off if the dog eats the baby's head?
Dude, I'm not sure, but that is one of my big worries, because these dogs are hyper.
That's
and these
so
dogs,
funny.
These dogs like to sleep in the same room as me, in the same bed as me, but also the baby has to be in the same room as me. And so, if they could eat my phone charger when I'm looking away, they could go to town on that baby while I'm a slumber. And so, I'm kind of nervous about that.
And if that happens, you get 0, I'm guessing.
Probably like a 50%.
Probably, but also these robot babies have been known to bug the fuck out.
Oh.
Like, I know someone who dropped their baby down the stairs, and it didn't cry a single time for the rest of the time.
It's because it was dead!
They have killed the baby, and it said that they got 100.
That's so funny.
Like, turn it out to a
So if you return the baby decapitated,
But like,
the
in
chips
that way,
have
you
got
can't.
hungry.
You probably couldn't physically tell damage
The
on that
robot
baby. though.
the robot baby having bugs is so funny to me. She like warned us. She's like, by the way, these babies are a little glitchy. And so if you have one of the glitchier ones, sometimes instead of crying, it'll just go like,
Wait,
That's
so
That's
you
a
sure
cry
that's
too.
what this sound
Just
is
like
made?
real
Oh
babies.
my god, I'm fucking crying.
you're like,
Didn't you say that your baby made a weird sound before? What if that was
no,
a
the baby
cry?
made like a cooing sound before. The baby coos when it's happy, and then it also coos randomly whenever it feels like it. And so right when it turned on, like they said it'd be turned on at 7, and at like 7:01, it made a little cooing sound to tell me that it's awake.
I see. That makes sense.
How fun.
Quality of life elements in the mechanical baby.
For sure. They gave me a car seat to put the baby in, but the back seat of my car doesn't like hold a car seat.
Uh-huh.
And so I just kind of had it loosey-goosey back there when I drove home from school. Because I would put it in the front seat. I would put it in the front seat, right? So I could just have it there.
Uh-huh.
But the issue is that you're supposed to have a baby in the back seat facing backwards, right?
Yeah.
And a police officer
Oh my god.
who sees me driving by and sees a car seat in the front seat
Mhm.
doesn't know that it's a robot baby until they pull me over.
Yeah.
My mom is calling me.
Okay.
I think she's concerned about the baby.
For sure. I would be too.
You're going crazy.
Me?
It's the limit.
No, I missed. Also, I'm getting terrible wall kick angles.
Speedrunning is so fun. I need to do it more.
Right? Do the 2405 right now.
Type shit.
You should do the 602.
He is.
Ten
I don't
anniversary.
think I can.
Oh, I thought you were.
I don't know.
Are you signed up?
I really no.
Okay.
You know you can take sleep breaks, right?
It's not the problem. I get
What's the
back
problem?
home from vacation on the day of the 602, and I have no idea what time I will be.
Yeah, but you can start
it's
whenever you
bad.
want.
Yeah. I normally start like 6 hours late because I'm Australian and the race starts at 11 to 12 p.m. for me, depending on which one in daylight saving stuff. So like,
People do
you
it.
just have to like make people aware that like you're gonna be like starting not on at the start.
I'd say, like, usually there's a good 5 to 10% of people who do not start the run when it's supposed to start.
I'm one of those people.
Yeah.
If you do it,
Except
that
I'm
is.
gonna start mine 18 hours late.
That's allowed. People do that.
Yep.
How would I just record my time as normal, or would I have to
Yeah,
start at, like-
you'd start your timer when you actually start playing, like when you start 64.
Yeah.
The only requirement is
But
you
for
do
the
have to do it in
602
actual
race.
race order. Like you can't do it out of order at all.
And I just record my start time and then they'll add it on to whatever.
You don't have to
Yeah.
record until you're actually. You don't have to be live until you're actually playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is I like write down what time I started. Is what I'm supposed to do, or like.
No, just literally,
Why would
it
you
doesn't
need to do
matter.
that?
I'm saying like, I don't know how to explain this. Like, okay, think about this. Okay, I'm gonna give you a timeline real quick. Okay.
Okay.
So, you need to enter the race. Like, I think the race room opens like an hour to 2 hours before the race starts. You need to
Okay.
enter the race room and ready up.
Okay.
Then,
Like Fortnite.
when the race starts, then you don't need to be there. Then you just
Okay.
wait until whenever you start. So for your example, 18 hours later.
Uh-huh.
And so 18 hours later, you start the run and you start your timer when you actually like start playing.
Okay.
Like your splits will be at 0 seconds and everything up until you
I see.
you reset Mario 64 to start.
Okay.
Then when you finish, you just finish on everything. And so you
Okay.
can submit the time, your personal live split time, you can submit that to the leaderboard. And that, but
they'll
you're,
use the 602 race time for the sheet.
they'll use the time you finished in relation to the start of the race for the actual spreadsheet.
Okay.
But that's it. And then even your in-game times, you don't need to have an absurdly long 64 time on the sheet. It'll just, people will know that you took, like, you started later than everyone else. And you can even still, like, you can still add, like, stars and everything to the race, and also just, like, you can do all the things, it's just you'll be starting later. And if you actually, like, practice the games and everything, you'll not get last.
Yeah, because I'll be lost. I've got like a 50 hour estimate.
True. No, neither of you will be last.
I'll be lost because I'll quit after getting a 1 star in Super Mario 64.
You will not be
And then
last
I'll
if you
skip
do
to
that.
Galaxy. Yeah, out of the people who started.
No, I guess. Like out of all the
Not
people who
including
got
the
a
people who-
star, you will be last. Yes, that is how that works.
Out of all the people who didn't get a DNS.
I think people can like have 0 stars and still not get a DNS. Because if you start the run and then quit before you get the first star, then you started the race. You just didn't collect anything.
You're trying to tell me that there's going to be somebody who starts the run and doesn't even grab a single star in BOE?
I think it's
Yes.
possible. Like, entirely possible, especially with over 150 people competing in this one.
I doubt it. I
I don't.
think somebody has at least 3 minutes to get like 1 star. Or, sorry, if you're bad, it might take 10 minutes to get the first star.
It might take way longer than that.
What, to get King Bob-omb on the summit?
What if they don't know that's what you're supposed to do first?
Surely they'll read
You're
the star.
you are assuming a base level knowledge of the game, even like never played the game before casual playthrough.
I'm not. I'm assuming that they can read, and they assume that summit means the top of the mountain.
Yes, but what if they don't read the star name?
Then they're stupid.
Okay, but are they still playing the game and doing the 602? Yes, and so therefore it counts.
But also at that point,
There are numerous people
if
who are
you've
running the
never
game blind, by
played
the way.
I
Yeah.
just assume that you have a guide up for something. Like, if you've never played the games before, you should at least have a guide up for it.
Yeah,
to
but
make
just
sure.
because you think they should doesn't mean they will.
They're stupid if they won't.
You can say that.
They're not trying. And they
I
shouldn't
didn't
be
have a
putting on
guide up for
602
my first
leaderboard.
one.
Yeah, you still got a 6-hour time.
No, I got a 9-hour time.
In which one?
In my first ever 602 attempt.
In July 6th, 2019, yeah?
I got like an 850 something.
I can't lie, when I originally read that, I read 656. But still, that's still... I knew the game when I first played through 120, and I got an 11-hour time.
Uh-huh. Exactly. So what if they don't know
I'm
the
not-
game? Then they're gonna go even slower.
Yeah, but what I mean is you doing 8 hours without a guide. That's like, that doesn't mean anything. You got 8 hours, like you clearly
Yeah, but I'm
know
saying
stuff.
you're calling me stupid.
I'm not calling you stupid.
I didn't use a guide
I'm
for my
calling
first
you-
run. And I did it
I'm
blind.
calling you stupid. I'm calling you stupid. If you're struggling to get a star, like you don't even know where any of the stars are, you don't read the star name, and you don't get a guide. That's what I'm calling you stupid for.
What if Helen
you
Keller
don't-
did the 602 blindfolded? Or not blindfolded, but blind.
If they did the 602,
Are you calling Helen Keller stupid?
What if Helen
Who is
Keller
Helen
did
Keller?
anything blindfolded?
Did Helen Keller do anything?
To
Who
prove
is
that
this
she
Can we
was
talk
legit?
about it? I'm still not sold. How could she know what a
I shouldn't
word
have brought her
is?
up. I shouldn't have brought her up with Dicey in the
And
call.
deaf. What are we doing?
She was a pilot.
Oh shit!
I don't even know who this person is. Please explain.
How do you know who Helen Keller is?
They don't teach about Helen Keller in Australia.
It's because
No,
they
I have
hate
so much
disabled
beef
people
with you.
there.
Can we? Okay, hang on. Helen
Please
Keller.
explain.
Helen Keller, Tobis, is this woman who was born blind and deaf, and despite not being able to see or hear,
Not
somehow
true.
managed to learn English
She
and
didn't
write
do
a
any
whole
of that
bunch
shit.
and wrote a whole bunch of books.
Nope.
And everyone
I-
believes it to be true except for Dicey.
I don't believe it. I don't think she did all that.
I think she
I
did.
don't think she flew the fucking plane.
No, I
I cannot understand. She didn't do that shit.
No,
What?
because she didn't land a plane. She was on a plane, and then they let her sit in the cockpit and hold it for a second. Planes practically fly them freaking selves.
It's true, but also I feel like if I was blind and deaf, I wouldn't know what the hell I was doing with the plane. Okay.
I just
Like,
don't know. I watched like part of the movie where they like explain how they like taught her language, and I just don't really buy it.
Yeah, wasn't it with like taps on your finger?
Right, because they just like hold things up there and she like touches them, and then she just like cycles through all of the different things she can do with her mouth, and eventually they just like squeeze her hand. Like they were like they put her under a hose, and she was just going like pat da wah, and then they're like yes, and she's like what you're like yes. Yes, Helen!
Make this
Yo.
is the stupidest thing I've ever done.
It's not even worth arguing about. It's just
That
so
is
funny
elite.
hearing
No,
two
that is
people go
elite.
back and forth about how they
if
don't
Helen
believe
Keller
Helen
did the
Keller did
602
those things.
Yo,
Helen
like,
Keller did the 602. That's a different story.
No,
No, you hate Helen Keller. You think if
I
Helen
only said,
Keller
what
did the
if Helen
602,
Keller
she's
did
stupid.
The 602 blindfolded. That's not really necessary.
She's
Yeah.
already blind.
Helen
but she's
Keller wrote
still
a book called How I Became a Socialist, a book by Helen Keller.
That's awesome.
How many books did Helen write?
None.
I
Zero.
knew you were gonna say that. I was
How
waiting
many
for
books
it. I was waiting for it.
How many
What
books
if I
did
told you that
quote-unquote
I was
Helen
also
Keller?
blind? What would you think?
What?
What if I said I was also blind and deaf?
I wouldn't
I would say
believe you.
lying about that.
Oh, you're lying. I would say I have proof that you're not.
I also have
Because-
proof.
I'm gonna go just conjecture here. It might be a logical fallacy, but you have done shit. And I
Okay,
think
but
that
you don't think Helen Keller did those things
it's
either.
huge.
I wouldn't believe you were blind and deaf due to the fact that
You respond
you've
to
seen
us.
things. You've seen things and
I-
hear things.
Helen
I
Keller
feel
may have
like
written
Helen
books,
Keller
she
is
may have
like
flown a
from-
plane, but she could never play Oshu.
Watch out,
True.
look at our DMs, please.
No tactile feedback. Unless she played with Rumble on.
That she's just searching for the no.
Yeah, but it would be possible.
Good call, good
Yeah,
call.
but then she would never get it on time.
Did I tell you about when she said
Trial
that
and
she
error.
wanted to be a weatherologist? Did I ever tell you about this?
No,
Wait,
is there
what's going on in your DMs? You said good call about something?
She
You can
was
talk about
like,
it.
she was like, I was like, oh, like, she asked me what I was going into for like college and what my major was gonna be.
It's
And I
a
was
girl
like,
that
oh
hated
yeah, I
What?
think I'm gonna be a computer scientist.
What's going on,
I was
Fletcher?
talking to this girl for a bit,
Oh.
and I was like, I want to go into computer science. And she's like, oh, that's cool. I think my mom wants me to go into like business or accounting or like weatherology or something. And I was like, what?
That's awesome.
And she was like, business, you know?
That's
Yeah.
okay. That's more of a. I mean, you go to business school. It's called business school. So I feel like that's fine. But tied with weatherology, it's interesting.
I'm like, what the fuck did you just say? She's like, business?
That's so funny.
B-I-Z-N-I-Z?
Go ahead,
Cool,
Red.
though. I just don't think it would have worked out.
Get this lady in Congress immediately!
Yo, you want to run for Congress, bro?
Like, stay tuned with it.
I'll run for Congress.
I think that I'd make a mean representative.
For sure.
Do you think I would make a goat congressman?
I think no, absolutely not.
No.
I think you are the last person I know who is likely to become a congressman.
I am going to run for office at some point in my life.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Are you going into politics for real?
Well, here's the question. How hard are you gonna try?
That's so true, actually.
You can run for office. Like,
I could run for office I could run for president right now.
I'm gonna dominate the computer science industry in the Northeast, and then get a trust fund going, and then nominate myself for House of Representatives.
Okay,
Are you not even going for state government first?
No.
That's insane.
No. Straight to the Big Apple.
True. Guy in like 1790.
Your friend has to pay $33,000 for their first year in college. This shit is actually a scam, bro. Why are we going? Can we not just go to fucking trade school? Oh, Fletcher, I'm going to UW. I'm going to UW.
Sorry.
What?
Fuck you.
Why? What? What's going on?
I'm making fun of Fletcher for getting accepted to a prestigious university.
Is it a prestigious university? I know it's
Yes.
good.
It's a new Ivy.
I don't think that's true.
It's a new Ivy. Oh God!
What school am I doing an impression of that? It's a new Ivy.
Is that MIT?
No, it's UCLA.
UCLA. Oh my God, UCLA. Dude, Fletcher, if they don't let me into Northeastern University, there's
The
gonna
Ivy
be
in
some
the
real
West.
problems.
The Ivy in the
There's
West.
gonna be some real fucking problems. I'm telling you. They need to let me into the school. I swear to God.
To where? MIT?
Northeastern, bro.
Eastern.
Northeastern. Did I tell you that I met Vincology and he gave me a tour of Northeastern?
That's dope.
I heard you
Splendid
completely
dude.
wrong. I'm sorry. I heard he gave you a tumor.
Oh. Yeah, he gave. I met my boy. my boy Vinko, K-Tan guy, he goes to Northeastern, and he like showed me around the school, and it was great. And we just like chopped it up about shit, and now I really want to go there because their programs are like perfect for my major. And also, if you get into the abroad program, I can do my first semester in London, and that sounds dope as fuck.
That's awesome.
Can
So
you-
I wanna do
Can you describe Vincology's physical appearance using only weird similes?
It's a thinker.
Okay, so
Nah, I can't. I'm gonna just deny the challenge. I can't do that.
Who's a single other person who Vincology kind of looks like? That isn't Vincology.
Emily, you missed the star. You went like right past me.
Thanks.
He's the thinker.
Kinda looks like
Is it the statue, the thinker?
shit. I don't even know, bro. Bro, I've been playing Phoenix Wright again. Do not talk to me about the Thinker, bro.
No, the thinker's great. What do you mean?
Fuck the Thinker! It's in so many goddamn cases for no reason!
Oh, it's
'cause
literally
you're
in
thinking.
2. What do you mean?
The Thinker!
It's
Shut
'cause-
up!
It's because
What's
you're
the
trying
murder
to
weapon?
figure out the case.
The Thinker! Fucking always, bro.
Literally
Thinker
only
clock.
in the first 2 cases.
The Thinker!
Thinker clock.
It's a clock. That looks like the thinker statue.
This isn't a statue. It's a clock. Shaped like the thinker.
But is it a ladder or a step ladder?
What was the murder weapon that they killed her with? The Thinker.
Clock.
Then they brought it back in the second case, bro. The DL6 incident.
That one didn't have the thinker. What are you doing?
That one
Oh,
did
no,
not.
bro.
I've only played
I'm
the
on
first.
case,
I've only
on
played
case
the
4
first
right
case.
now.
I need to play the other ones.
bro. I've been playing it.
Trust
I
me,
got
there are
Delta
no more
emulator
cases with the thinker.
on my phone, and I've just been grinding Ace Attorney during class, bro.
If I could play Ace Attorney
I haven't
during
paid
class,
attention in like a month.
that'd be all I fucking do, bro. I have the
I know.
trilogy on Steam. Every
This guy is your
every year for my
valedictorian.
birthday. Every year for my birthday, Nick buys me another game knowing that I won't play it. Like, he always buys me games that I won't play. And so, like, a year
Oh, wait.
ago...
I need to tell you something very funny about Nick.
Oh, boy.
Okay. So, specifically about their Discord.
Okay.
I was invited to join that Discord a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second, actually. I'm swimming. I'll talk in a second.
Did you still have, like, the girlfriend role?
Give me a second.
So funny.
No, I did not. What it was is I was invited to join it. I was invited to join it after that, so that wouldn't have happened.
Mhm.
But I joined, and I thought, man, like I also like a couple about a week or two, I hit the 100 server limit, and so I was going through my servers, like, okay, what can I get rid of? Which ones am I not active in? And then I see that Discord, and I'm like, man, it is weird. I got invited to this Discord, but like, it's just I was a dead server from the instant like I joined. It's like nothing was ever happening. And then I realized that you have to do the verification thing, and I just never saw that, to actually see every channel in the Discord.
That was a lot. You want to hear another funny Nick story?
Sure.
Well, remember I told you that, like, Nick was considering changing their name
Yes.
to Ken, and we were
Yes.
talking about that?
Uh-huh.
I was like, that's a weird takeaway from the Barbie movie. And he had
Uh-huh.
a good laugh. You wanna know what I learned is the reason behind it?
What?
Nick is currently e-dating someone whose name is Nick.
That's so funny.
That is
He's
so
like-
strange. Wow.
That's so
And he's
funny.
like, I feel like I gotta change.
That shows weakness. You have to be the person to not change your name in that situation.
You have to be the better Nick. Constant competition.
Is this person in Washington?
No.
Yeah.
No.
No, I think they're in Arkansas.
Oh wow.
Okay.
They're like gayer than Nick though. So I didn't even know that was possible.
That is hard to believe.
Shout out gay people.
True.
Can I do some shout outs?
Depends.
Gay people, trans people, Young Thug, Justin Bieber. Those are my
Okay.
4.
Yeah, alright, that's fine.
Wait, how many do I get? How many do I get?
Equal, but they have to maintain the rules.
What are the rules?
You know.
If you say something outside of the rules, you get banned.
Exactly. This is now a green glass door.
I want to shout out as a man. I want to shout out
Yup.
Mr. Schroeder.
Yo!
I want to shout out my old neighbor Jaren. I dropped a trap door on his head on purpose.
Admitting to assault?
And I want to shout out my friend's dad, David.
Yo! Whose dad is that?
Nate's.
Okay.
I feel like he had some that wouldn't obey the rules and had to change them quick.
I'm just trying to think of who I wanted to give shout outs to.
How's Mr. Schroeder doing, by the way? Do you know?
What?
How's Schroeder doing, by the way? Do you know?
I don't know, but I'm gonna see him soon.
Oh, for real?
Because I do like
Oh,
to
yeah.
watch the grad.
I forgot about that. Yeah, you gotta do that.
So I'll see him. I think I emailed him like a couple years ago, but I feel like I sent it to the wrong one. He had like 3 emails listed.
I emailed him like a year or two into high school. I forget what I said though, and then he responded, and then that was about it.
Cool.
I'm gonna miss my push teacher so much. He's actually my twin. Mr. Smith, it's my dog, bro. Thick as thieves, bro. Thick as thieves. Me and Smitty be talking about the NBA.
I'm a whole different person at an interview.
What do you
I believe it.
They tell you to just fucking be yourself.
No,
That
you
is not
can't.
fucking true at all.
You cannot do that. You cannot be
not
being
true at all.
yourself in an interview.
What are you interviewing for? Jobs?
I had an interview for a scholarship.
You get one chance to be kind of yourself. You get to talk about your most normal interests for like a second.
No, I didn't.
You
that
didn't?
much.
You didn't even do that?
No.
That's fair, honestly.
I got a chance to be myself. They asked me where I was going after high school. I was like, I know that.
Yo, we got everyone here right now?
Yo, we got.
Andre.
We are locked in.
Yeah.
Bye, Cobus.
Your homie. We got Fletcher. We got not Fletcher times 4.
True.
Pitbull Worldwide.
Worldwide, Mr. Worldwide.
Free YSL. Can I say free YSL? Free YSL.
I don't know what that means.
Worldwide.
It's Young Thug. We gotta free him.
Okay. I also
annoying ass
don't know
kid.
anything about him, so...
This annoying ass kid in my civics class who I hate claimed the other day in class that Mr. Worldwide Pitbull was trying to buy TikTok. And I looked him up,
I believe him. I believe him. He knows something we don't.
And I looked him up.
Let him
I
cook.
couldn't find a fucking thing about that ending. I don't know where he saw that. That's
I
such a
love
good-
I love
such
when
a good
people
lie.
like are like that and just make it up entirely, like nothing to found
But,
like
it
to
didn't
found
seem
that
like he
view.
was trying to deceive her. Really, he seemed just. He's
I
so
know.
annoying as a kid.
No, that's
You know, I
awesome.
just don't know. He's clearly misinformed, but I don't know who would have misinformed him.
Who would have told him that?
Because we've
How-
been talking about the
It
TikTok
appeared to
ban
him in a
lot.
dream.
We've been talking about the TikTok ban a lot in my civics class, because like current events. right?
Yeah.
And he was like, teacher, actually, I just saw in the news, I was reading up, and it actually just passed another round of Congress, and it's going into effect, like, these days. And also, the main person who's looking to buy it in the States is literally Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide, Mr. Worldwide, Mr. Worldwide. And, and I listened to it, and I believed it too. I was like, that's fucking real. That's
Oh, I
crazy.
was
And looked at
I
it
was
and
totally gonna do the other red coins or the other 100 coin strat. I just realized. That's so funny.
Watch out, I might not have a job.
Oh no.
They're gonna close the wash probably.
Why?
Tragic.
Because it
Wait,
doesn't
COVID?
make any money and the manager's gonna leave.
Wait, COVID's not here? Or am I blind?
Kobus just left.
I'm not
That's
sure if
so
it's
unfortunate.
I don't know.
Right after Emily said everyone is here, the gang is all here, Kobus left seconds later.
Yeah.
That's Rod. What the heck?
Oh yeah, do you guys know the thing that Kobus was doing like towards the end of Galaxy 2?
Oh my god.
What?
Explain it.
Spamming our DMs with random links. I deleted a couple of them. Hang on, like
Invites
So-
to Discord servers, most
So
of which
first-
we're both already in.
First of all, invited me to La Casa de FCB Davos, which you know I'm already in, and then invited me to the Multi Mario Events server, which
They
I,
promptly got banned in.
which I joined and then got banned from, and then invited me to the main Multi Mario server, which I was already banned from, and then invited me to the 3D Mario 370 server.
Which I could not stop laughing after that one. Inviting
I was
someone to the
invited to a
370
server.
Discord in this day and age is so funny.
Did you join? Did you join the 370 Discord?
No, I'm not joining the 370 server.
If you join it, I'm gonna fucking ban you.
Oh, they
No,
also messaged Oddme to get unbanned.
Oh, and then I was invited to Danger's server, which I actually think Danger's is okay with me. I don't think I would get banned from there, but I did not join. And then invite to the people without sub 60 in the 2405, and you can see I sent that to Joey. And
I
here's
like
what-
that.
Yeah, and then I was also invited to the people banned from Multi Mario Events server. And then
Who's in that Discord, by the way?
Just me, and then I left. I'm the only one. I was the band of all time. And then also sent me some epic memes. So we'll go through this. We
What,
got,
the meme?
Some epic memes. We got Sisyphus rolling a boulder towards Monty Hall, who controls a switch that will open one of 3 doors at your choosing and reveal what is behind that door, and allow you to choose the second door instead, or stay with your first choice. Behind one door is the Grand Hilbert Hotel, which has 15 rooms that are all full, so they may not be able to accommodate Sisyphus or his boulder. Behind another door is the ship of Theseus, which may be destroyed by the boulder. However, the ship has all of its constituent parts replaced, so it may not actually be the same ship. Behind the third door is a box containing a radioactive isotope, a container of poison, and a cat. If Sisyphus passes through this door, his boulder will break open the box, causing the state of the cat then to be observed. Is Sisyphus happy?
I just started doing the run. Like I'm not locked into this run at all.
My bad.
No, it's not your fault. I am just not thinking about this
And then-
run.
Next up, he sent Wiz wizard. It's the wizard enemy from Paper Mario, except placed on top of Weezer, the band.
I hate rich people. I hate rich people.
True.
And then also
Self-hate
rich
isn't
person
good
I
for
had
you.
before Only
And then
had
also some
beer and sparkling water.
Self-hate isn't good for you.
Wait, Fletcher, are you house sitting right now?
Yes, bro. This is. I don't have a job. I refuse to get a job.
Tap water.
Fletcher, you need to get a job, bro.
He does not need to get a job if he makes $1 billion house sitting every other
You do
week.
not understand how much having a job has impacted my life, and I've learned so much shit from this dumbass job, bro.
I don't give a shit, bro.
It is
True.
It is world ending.
Work, work, work. All this guy wants to do is work.
I know.
And then also, Kobus sent me a screenshot of his full clear in Osu of Ocelot.
Yo, thank you for the follow.
What a fraud. Oh, yo! From followed.
I got a Capri Sun.
Awesome.
Oh, it doesn't say who. Alright.
Yo, and a separate person from who followed is in chat now. I'm actually
Null
popping
Sight
off.
Wait, I think I know who you are. I think I've heard of the name Null Sight.
At least 2 people in my stream right now?
There are actually 16, but alright.
Huh. Finish this up? I plan on it. Like,
He's cooking.
maybe like 40 minutes left or less.
Oh, hi, Zekro.
But then she's gonna go back and get the rest of the mystery houses in 3D Land as a victory lap.
True! No, I'll do a 1-star run as a victory lap. I'm good. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do a 1-star victory lap at the end.
2406.
True.
Lumbre, guess what my baby's name is? My Robo baby.
Is it Daryl?
It's Aurora.
Holy shit, no way!
I have you, though.
He has got
was that
you.
just a coincidence? Was that a coincidence or did you name it after me?
No, it comes with a name. No, I renamed it to Feng Wong.
Oh, fuck you, damn.
No, I like Aurora. Aurora's a good name.
See you, Dicey. Thanks for being here.
Null Sight, I'm not sure. I feel like I've read your name wrong before. I've read your name wrong before, and that's why I remember it.
So,
I'm just around. If you've been in a Twitch chat before, there's a chance I've seen you.
There we go. Okay,
So
I'm never missing that strat ever again.
what's your crying cycle?
I think that I have baby 14.
Okay, wait, this run was actually useful for my 64 skill. I'm never missing that clip ever again. In my brain, I just saw the universe for what it was, and I understand that clip now.
Wait, I just oh my. Fletcher just sent in the group chat an image of the Robo baby.
Oh boy. I'll take a look after this next star.
You are kind of playing the worst stage in the game.
What? Are you serious?
I'm an absolute THI hater.
No
I
way.
hate THI. I hate friggin' THI.
Not even the worst stage upstairs.
I'm just saying, whenever I see a clip of Squeak, it's because he failed.
Okay, but that's funny. It's always THI secrets. 90% of Squeaks' clip views come from THI secrets.
That guy's over.
Like, TTM is obviously the worst stage upstairs.
Exactly. Yeah. Best stage upstairs is I think a tie between. Actually, no, I think it's probably Wet Dry World. I think
Best stage upstairs is Wet Dry World. Worst stage upstairs is THI.
I think TTM is worse. But Snowman's Land is a close second for best upstairs.
I fuck heavy with
I hate. Where's the TTM hate coming in?
No, I don't like TTM as a speedrun.
Why?
As
I fuck
as
with
like a
TTM
casual
heavy.
level, it's fine. I don't like the spear. Okay, it has like a very fun to grind IL with Breezeless.
Oh,
But
I guess
that's
I'm
about
not,
it.
I'm not too. I don't like the clip.
The clip, yeah, it's annoying, but it's not that hard. It's just there's so much variation in how long the clip takes you, like where you land after the clip.
Oh damn, the sub 59 sob though.
Yeah,
That's pretty spicy.
got that from the Game Switch.
My school's golf team is going to state, some of them, and the school Instagram account posted a picture of the golfers who are going to state, and they posted the wrong Daniel.
The wrong Daniel?
Okay, wait, that's
Both
actually
Daniels
bad.
from our middle school are on the golf team, but only one of them is going to state, and they posted a picture of the wrong one.
That's awesome.
That's honestly so real.
And then they said the right name in the in like the caption.
But maybe they like switch bodies.
Maybe. I think
Have
they
you-
explore each other's bodies.
Whoa.
God damn it, Fletcher.
You know them, Emily. You know them.
Oh wait, is it the two that I know?
It's the two Daniels.
Oh wow, I didn't think it was the ones I knew.
No, it's
Daniel's a
Daniel and
pop
Daniel.
Daniel's a popular name.
No, it's the two Daniels. Do you think they explore each other's bodies?
Oh, for sure.
What if
Would they be okay?
they said the wrong name but had the right picture?
Nah, after this, there's no way I'm getting up in the Multi Mario server.
What?
They Danieled it out.
What'd you say about the Multi Mario server?
After this conversation, there's no way I'm getting unbanned.
Really? You think?
So true.
There's this other kid who's going to state, and he's got like I've known this kid for ages, and he's got like the squarest head of anyone I've met in real life.
Wait,
Wait,
who?
have you seen that guy that's an IRL Minecraft dirt block?
That's true, but I haven't met him IRL. I don't think he's real.
I don't think
I think he's Photoshop.
so true.
Choose the distance. I'm playing the fishing Instagram reel. Legendary.
Can you eat the fish? Coward.
I got the legendary. Let's see what the legendary is.
Do you got,
I got
Are you-
triple XL t-shirt.
what? The hell is triple XL t-shirt?
Okay, so wait, so you're saying that after this run you can't get unbanned from the server, you think?
It was just a joke because we were talking about people exploring each other's bodies.
I see. I mean, I've heard worse things in Multi Mario voice calls.
That's fair.
Like, compared to a lot of them I've heard for longer runs, this is pretty tame so far. And I like it
Yeah.
that way, but like, there's verifiable proof that it gets worse.
Who up punching they
Like the
pants right now?
Fletcher moment.
What?
Like the Fletcher moment.
What do you mean?
The Fletcher
Oh
moment?
my god, bro, if anyone catches wind of the Fletcher moment, I'm actually gonna be banned from everything.
Oh,
wait.
I remember. Okay. I didn't know you were talking about that one.
You got a D on me.
No.
We pro-
This
we- no.
this goes beyond.
What? I thought we were cool.
Okay, I guess, but like, this is a.
I probably
Who left the
I don't
call?
actually think I have the recording of it anymore.
What-
'cause
what the hell? Why am I
uploaded
getting-
to YouTube,
Oh no, I'll be right back, guys.
deleted it
Wait.
off my computer. And the YouTube video got like community guidelines.
They're gone. They had to leave for a minute. Okay, I think I might. Oh, I see. Fletcher is explaining it in a private call. Honestly, not that bad of a THI. I've had it worse. Yo, Joey. By the way, if you would like, you can hop and call. I don't mind.
Joey in the server?
Not in this group chat, but like anyone who wants to can be added. But don't add him unless he wants to join.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you sent Joey the. Oh no, not that server. That was a joke he did. That is not where we are calling currently.
Yeah, that is not where we're calling.
No, we're just calling in a group chat.
Let me.
Yeah. Sorry to tell ya.
By the way, just
yeah, it was
tell
very
me
funny.
how you would transfer.
I joined that.
Transfer
yo.
on, and I'll do it.
How to do what?
And leave, because I'm not.
I just spawned 2 others.
Yeah, they just got back from a private call.
Walker is an absolute menace.
Let me leave the Discord I got added to, aka people with a sub 60-hour 24/5 time.
Oh, you.
It was the much funnier part was the people who don't.
Yeah.
Is there like a bigger Discord?
No, he afterwards he invited me and Lombre to the people who don't have sub 60 in the 24/5, which is every person but you.
There's 2 species in this world: people who have one and people who don't.
Yeah.
Just got banned from the Multi-Mario event server. Ask me anything.
Do I go for
Let's
Breezeless?
go.
Do I go for
Actually
Breezeless?
Of course.
Yo, Joey.
You did LBLJ. You did LBLJ. I think you have to.
Okay, but LBLJ, I actually did, like, I expected to do much better for, I've run 1 star. Like, I can do LBLJ fast.
Are you going for Wilco Club?
Yeah, of course. Are you kidding me?
That's so base.
You did
gotta
LBLJ
go.
this run.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi, Irene.
That's so funny.
The people voted. And by that, I mean 1 person besides me voted.
I'm sorry, I had dinner. It was pretty good.
There's no people in this. It's 1 person.
It was me and someone else.
People implies plural. 1
True.
person said to
All right,
do
wait.
it.
Let's see if I can remember the setup for Breezeless.
Emily and someone else. That's 2 people.
Oh, was it 2 people? Okay. I thought it was just Emily.
No. I didn't. I voted after someone else had already voted.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because I imagined other people would vote, so I wanted to weigh it in the favor of the one that I wanted to do, but then nobody else voted, so it was 100%.
I like how you unintentionally picked, unless you meant to do this, the order you started with the games that you knew the least about.
Yeah, no, that was on purpose.
Okay.
Absolutely
Wait.
destroyed. I absolutely destroyed Irene in the chat. I'm so sorry.
Oh, so
no
close.
way. How dare you. You
Fuck
really
you
have
mean,
to ratio her like that.
Wait, I got this.
Yo, wait, you're so close. Hold up. Fuck.
Not only in 120 Relay are we doing Wilco Clip, but we're also having someone who can
That was
do
bad.
SBLJ to DDD hundreds.
Come on, I got this.
Wait, what's going on?
Breezeless.
What breathing they left.
Come on.
I think you've lost time.
No, I like, it loses time if you get it second try.
It saves so much time if you get it though.
No,
it still saves time.
It saves more time than door skip.
So true.
Come on, I got that. I gotta do this.
Zach, bro, I was pretty...
In the
Oh,
time
that was
it
almost
has
it.
taken for Emily to do this run, I have derusted 64, PB'd by 20 minutes in 64, derusted Sunshine, derusted Galaxy Gem.
I'm gonna hit this trick.
Yeah, but have you done a 2405? I don't think so.
Now is my time to say, as the first person to do 2405, I do not recommend anybody do this run.
Oh no, do not do this run.
This shit was
Look,
hell.
I'm doing this run starting tomorrow. We're push me
I
off.
will. I will do it again when a new 3D Mario comes out. That's my stipulation.
Same. We should
No, you
race
gotta
it when it
go
happens.
I think
How viable is sub 40?
If you're top runner, like if you're like
Oddme could probably do it with not too much grinding.
Oddme definitely could do it. Oddme can do it with his 1862 time alone.
Well, okay,
If he
but
tries to
does he
rush
even have times in the other games?
No.
That's what I mean. So, like, he's gotta, like, actually, like, do some
The-
grinding to...
The main thing is people don't want to get a 3DS capture for
Yeah.
3D Land.
Yo, let's go!
Can you not
I
play
missed
it?
the entirety of
Not play
3D
it
Land
anyway?
and 3D World. 'cause
That's
I'm a
fair.
fraud.
Also, Oddme would not survive
Wait, can I
40
say...
hours of no sleep.
Oddme has done 64DS? Okay, that's true. Yeah, I gotta say, okay. I know you're kind of popping off on it right now, but 3D Land is hell.
3D, I mentioned it actually in my hot fix today, that 3D Land is one of those games where I feel like it's only fun when you get good at it.
That's so true. I get that. I thought, honestly, from the bit I had played before, that game was gonna be way easier than it was.
No, it's actually really hard.
Like,
when you
casually, like,
do special
once I
worlds.
got to, like, World 7, there started being a couple stages every once in a while that would throw me for a loop. But then, like, halfway through Special Worlds, I was just, like, completely losing it. No, it's not, like, a bad game. It's just, like, it's hell as a first-time speedrun. Like, going in without learning the run.
I think my least favorite star medal in that run, or in the entire game, is the one where you have to get Cosmic Mario to break pillars.
Yes, okay. Yeah, I almost missed that one. But I caught it, luckily. Anyways,
No, Irene's talking about 3D Land. Irene loves both of them.
I have an idea, and I figure I should run it by you, cause you'd be the utmost knowledge on this sort of thing.
Okay.
To be fair, this is not anytime soon. I imagine I will do a lot of prep before this next one. But
You wanna
I've
do
been
another
thinking
one of
of doing the 9 3D Mario games, but like the actual 100% categories in all of them.
Honestly, like, okay, so
Aside from Galaxy, it wouldn't be that bad.
there's like a YouTube video someone made about the 2405, and they mentioned Nathaniel Bandy and like doing it before me, and there's like a wonderful quote from someone in the comments that said, Nathaniel Bandy's was more impressive because he did it all 100% in a week. And I'm like, that.
It wouldn't be that much harder to do.
It wouldn't be that much more, unless you're counting 242 for G1, but if you're not,
I
then
am.
100%. Oh, okay.
But
If you're
even
not
then,
counting that, like,
for as long of a run as it is, adding like, what, 6-7 hours is not
Yeah.
that bad.
Someone said that, like, oh, Nathaniel Bandy's was more impressive because he actually got 121 stars in Galaxy. I'm like, that's 3 minutes!
Yeah. No, casual viewers are
Oh, there, I
so
reposted the
good.
whole comment. Technically, what Nathaniel Bandy was doing in his run was harder than what King J was doing in his run. If you don't know, in Mario Odyssey, there are a lot of... basically just saying that Mario Odyssey, the coin grinding. And I just replied, like...
Oh, I'm not
that
making
was-
this. Oh my
basically,
god, I
like,
made it.
2 hours longer for 100%.
Okay, I only lost 2 minutes to my gold by going for Breezeless. That's not that bad.
Yo, that's actually like...
Also, I did hit
saw it.
Breezeless, in case you didn't see.
Time's there.
I mean, I don't know if you saw one of the responses to that. Someone said, yeah, what King J did was still impressive though, but I hate King J anyways, so I don't care.
That's so funny.
There's an average King J hater in the comments there.
That's actually so real though, like, acknowledging something was more impressive, but just like, oh, but I don't like the guy though.
If I did that though, I would definitely not do it sleepless.
Oh,
Mainly 'cause
for
of
sure.
242.
For sure.
But even like without 242, like if you don't do 242 for G1, I think I could do that sleepless.
I could.
242 G1 is better than 242 G2.
There's no shot you just said that. It's no way. But,
I'm happy to
I
say
think-
that I think
I love
I could
green.
easily do this run, even at my current skill level, in one sleep break, if I was smarter about it.
Green
Yeah.
is the best.
Wait,
Green's
Joey,
the
did
best
you do this
art category.
sleepless when you did it?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I did.
he did it sleepless. No
Okay,
breaks.
That's crazy.
It's me.
Yeah.
I did sleepless.
Oh yeah.
He's just
Wait,
built
I
different.
I have a question for you, Joey.
Yeah.
So, I was like, because obviously the 10th anniversary is coming up and whatnot. And like,
Oh no.
obviously it starts at a bad time for Australia.
Oh no.
And I was Emily. Like, I kind of want to start the race with you guys if I'm gonna like.
Yeah,
know,
okay,
I'm gonna
this
have to take a
conversation, I
break
forgot.
immediately. And
Yeah.
then Emily was like, "Oh yeah, just do, like start it at midnight and then just do the whole 602." And I'm like, that's gonna be 18 hours before I start the 602, and then it's gonna be another 30 hours for the actual 602. like, do you think that's even possible?
Oh, for sure, it's for sure
Or, like,
possible.
for me. Well, yeah, it's for sure possible, but like.
Well,
do
the
you
thing is,
think,
no
like-
one knows your limits more than you.
True,
That's
but
the
he's
thing.
like, your 602
don't-
PB is like a 28, right?
No, it's 29:45.
Okay, 29. So, assuming you improve somewhat, let's say you get a 28 in the 602, then you're only, like, awake, like, what, 40 hours total? Or not 40 hours total, like, 45 hours total.
Yeah.
And I think the slowest sleepless 602 someone's done was, like, what, like 55 hours?
Yeah, by Moo.
So it's definitely possible if that's what you're asking.
I don't know. I'm not going to tell you to do it because
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel like that's up to you.
But if you're asking if you could theoretically do it, then yes.
I'm asking. Do you think that I will be able to? Because I will try, and then I'll be like really tired and have a sleep.
I think
you're able to.
I think you could. I think if you really set your mind to it and did like a decent amount of prep beforehand, I think you totally could.
I think I'm again showing that like if you put your mind to something, you can do it. Because like I went from never doing the longest run that I did before my first 1862 was like 10 hours.
Can I say something? Your whole thing about like with Galaxy 2 not doing the infinite flutters and still getting sub 10, that was inspiring. Like that like that's like responsible for like pretty much like 90% of the practice I did before this run.
I appreciate that.
Like
a lot of people like didn't understand why I kept going for sub 950 without flutters and like.
Were you going for
I
sub
did it.
950? I thought it was just sub 10.
Yeah, no, I got a 948 without flutters.
I see. Yeah. No, it was crazy. Like I was shocked that was like something someone would actually like do and like be able to do.
I like being able to like show people, hey, you don't need to do these like really hard tricks to get into time that's kind of respectable.
Exactly. Like that's I think the only reason that I'm motivated to actually grind out a sub day estimate for this 602.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because like getting a 10-hour like obviously it'll be really hard, but like not
you just need to
that
get really
hard.
consistent. It's the thing.
Yeah, which is something
compare my
I'm not
deaths to
that
other
bad
people- Compare my death count to other people's. My death count in my 242 PB, it's 8. Like it's rough to go against.
Hold on, wait. Oh my god, I'm actually so stupid. Okay. I forgot what star I was doing. Okay, so this is my awesome special no one's ever done before, Snowman's Land 100 coin guide. Just forget that you're going for Vanish Cap and start doing hundreds instead.
I was about to say, you answered the issue at very low coin count.
No, I know the route. I was going for a different star, then started talking, and then I forgot what star I
New
was
route just
going
drops.
for.
Still better than my 100
That's so funny.
Not a big deal. Minor time loss. Time save for next.
Oh, that
point.
works. I was just gonna say get the snowman. I thought
Audrey's-
you already got the spindrift.
Okay, yeah, but here's the thing. Like that's really hard to get anywhere near. But like the difference between a 9-hour and a 10-hour Galaxy 2 is insane.
It is, yeah.
Like getting sub 10 seems like it's not that hard of a goal to set, right? Like obviously it'll take a lot of grinding and everything, but especially if you are actually doing all the like strats that people suggest you do, then it's like definitely a feasible goal, right?
Yeah. I do actually want to learn Flutter soon.
Oh, I'm not doing
because
hundreds. Okay, wait. I gotta think.
Specifically, my grind with 3D Land recently, I became like a really good runner now.
Yeah.
At 3D Land, because like I just put the time into the tricks, and now that I've done that, I'm like, dang, I should do this with other Mario games.
Right? Once you start getting good at a Mario game, you want to get good at all the Mario games.
Yeah.
Hey, that's
Well,
cap. I want to be good at one Mario game, actually.
Well, I honestly, I just realized to skip some 3D Land too.
Hold,
That does help.
hold.
Oh, let's go.
Hold. No, wait, hold on. Second try.
Local clip.
Second try, lose time.
Second
Yes.
try. Actually, depending on how fast you do it, it might not.
It lost
Okay.
time from the bonk on the wall.
No, like for me, it's for sure losing time. Yeah. Come on, I keep getting bad catches.
Oh yeah, no, but like that's the thing. That's why I'm able to do these long runs is because of like my consistency. Someone posted it. So they posted the interview I did for the 2405 on that UK talk show, and someone mentioned like
You did an interview on a UK talk show for the 2405.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, no, it's spread around. It's definitely the most like media attention that
I don't think
Multi-Mario
this is
ever
making
got.
it.
You weren't in the UK or like in.
No,
yeah,
it was over
in-
Skype or like Discord or whatever they use. It was like a
Go through the wall.
it was like a browser video call thing.
Why are my
It
catches
was
so
done live.
bad? This is insane.
I have an idea.
What's
What
that?
if
When am I going on
you,
the top
Emily,
show?
when the next Mario game comes out, like
We do a
within
race.
maybe a week of it dropping, we do a 2045 plus however many stars or whatever that game is. And on top of that, we do the 100% in all games category.
I
Let's-
will not do the 100% part because I don't
Okay.
want to do coin
Yeah.
grinding. It's too
Well
much.
then,
First
then
off, let's
we'll-
switch
I
that
mean,
to a
honestly-
month, not a week. Because
I
I want to
think
take
my-
my time playing
Oh,
that game
Yeah,
first.
yeah, same here. I think my cap for doing it sleepless is gonna be like 50 hours. So if it's longer than 7 hours for 100%, it's gonna be really hard for me to want to do that sleepless. But I'll still try.
Yeah, oh, for sure. Like, if...
Get through
I
the
think...
wall. Let's go.
Huge.
I think,
All right.
honestly,
Time to advertise this stream again.
my,
I just didn't want to like suggest for Emily to do like a third to 20.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure.
405 just to do one that was 100% and then also do that race after.
Well, it depends on
Honestly,
when...
like,
It depends on when the next 3D Mario comes out. Like,
yeah.
if by, like, the time that I feel like I'm good enough at all the games in the 2405 to do another one that would get, like, let's say, like, sub 50 in-game time.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right, Irene. I completely forgot that we're counting G1 242 as well in the 100%. Yeah, never mind. I don't want to do that first.
That, yeah.
Hold on for a second. Are we count? Would you say that Tippy takes less than 20 minutes?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
For sure. Even
Alright,
if I play awful, it'll be like, unless, well, I guess Sky could make it take a round.
Let's go.
I'm not doing carpetless. Okay, if I knew how to, if I learned the setup for carpetless before this run, I would totally do it. But I'm not. I'll do it next
But yeah,
time. I'll do it next time
what
for
I-
real.
What I was saying earlier though, they uploaded the interview on their YouTube channel, and someone was like, "Yeah, we have to mention just how consistent Joey is, because like during almost every single run, except for like the last 2 of them, were all like,
Oh
only,
my
like, a
God.
few minutes off each of my PBs.
Oh my god, I can see the last split.
Let's go.
Yes.
Alright, okay, if I can get,
The
if I
sub
can get,
65 maybe.
if I can get 10 subs before the end of the stream, let's say, let's say that's 15. I'll learn carpetless and do it
There's
well.
no, don't say that because
say
I'm
that?
tempted.
Okay,
Don't
wait,
say
no,
that.
okay, wait, hold on.
No,
How much is it worth
let's
it? How much is it worth it?
Post it in the.
How much is it worth it?
Be like,
Oh, yay, Discord, be like that. Fuck you.
Oh wait, did
Bad
anybody post it in Multi Mario yet?
I was gonna have
Oh, I'm
someone
bad.
post it when I got to Rainbow Ride.
Oh, gotcha. I posted it in my Discord.
Yeah, that you can post it if you want now. But like I was just thinking people would be more willing to get in like in the last stage, you know. But yeah, how many subs is it worth it to learn Carpetless for?
Definitely not 10 subs.
Okay, because I'm looking at like 10 hours probably to learn it and do it. Maybe a little less.
There is no shot I'm gonna be in call by the end of that.
Oh no, not right now, not right now. I mean like another day. No, not during this run. I'm not willing to lose hours to learning it in this run. I meant if I made the money before the end of this run, then I'd do it.
I would agree that, yeah. If it's not during the run, then yeah, maybe 10.
Probably not tomorrow either, because I've got the Sunshine Race.
Surely people will see.
You know what's crazy? What I think is the most insane part about this run for me is I feel like this is the first time I've done a long Mario run where not only am I not burnt out of Mario, I want to get right back into playing and learning the runs.
I gotta say, I'm proud of you for finishing.
Thank you. I was so close to 2 sleep breaks. I only ended up taking a 3rd one because of my doctor's appointment being this morning.
Oh, fair. I didn't know when someone else would try. I knew someone who would eventually try 2405. I knew no one else would do it sleepless.
Oh,
no shot.
I'll do it sleepless eventually.
That is a threat.
No, I will. That's not a maybe I will in future. I will. I'm saying it. One day I will do a sleepless 2405.
They like said that they were gonna do a 2405. I knew that this was happening. The second they started the run, I knew it was gonna finish, no matter what happened.
Well, I knew it was gonna finish. I'm just saying I'm proud.
I really appreciate it, and hearing it from
also
you is different than hearing it from other people, because you're the guy.
I appreciate that.
You're the only person in the world who. You're the only person in the whole world who would actually know what it's like to do this.
Oh, 100%. A lot of people just see this and they're like, what do you mean? You just wake up, play Mario. No, this shit is hard.
250 hours Super Paper Mario speedrun builds character. True. But that one doesn't really count. That's not even like action anything besides just once I start something I'm gonna finish it. That's how I've been and that's how I'm always gonna be.
You don't understand how much 40 hours of Mario really gets to you. Even if you're not doing it in one sitting, it still gets to you.
For sure.
Hey, I mean,
I will drink water after the run is over. I don't wanna open up a new water bottle right now.
The thing is, though,
just eat the water bottle.
True.
Like Emily has done longer runs than this before, and so have I.
This is true, but those don't count. Those don't count because this is the first. Okay. This is the first.
This is more important.
Well, no, it's kind of.
Essentially, like.
Oh no.
It still feels like we've played Mario for that long, you know. Like,
because in every run,
how close it is.
In every run I've done that's longer than this, it was not longer because what I was doing should take longer. It was because I was bad and unprepared.
Yeah.
It was so and like it was back when I was sleeping a ton. Like I'd say at least like 80% of my Super Paper Mario run was me not playing the game. Because even when like I like obviously have had like a an illness that prevents me from staying awake too long.
40 hours of fucker.
But
I didn't know about that at first. I found out about it after the first 602 that we ended up like you were in call with us, and I just remember you were like, okay, I'm gonna go take a shower, and then you came back 4 hours later.
Yeah, because I'd literally fallen asleep in the standing shower.
Like, I didn't know that at the time, and I was like, what? How long was that shower? Oh my god.
Yeah, so I luckily. It's not that bad anymore. Now it's not a matter of me being able to stay up normal length. It's just the quality of my sleep is still awful. So I'm sleeping like 8 hours, but I'm getting like only like 70% of the energy a normal person gets from that much sleep.
Okay.
If that. And so I'm just like very tired all the time. But that's fine, because I don't need to be that awake to play Mario.
Aren't you like zooted on Monster Energy?
No, not right now.
No.
Right now is a great.
I mean, I'm only No, I had
was
I had
earlier.
2 full monster energies throughout this whole thing. They didn't really help, I'll be honest. I was a little underwhelmed.
Drunk battery acid for nothing.
Ironically, I think I've been like stopping in every here and there, but the only times I really like talked in chat was 64 DS and 64.
No, the only reason I'm so awake sounding right now is because I've only been like playing for like 8 hours so far today.
Yeah, fair.
Which is really like not that bad.
I wonder, has Fletcher been in call more than me this stream? That's unfortunate.
I don't think so.
That's unfortunate.
I think Kobus has been in call the most.
Yeah, but
I think I've been. I've been like. I don't think you understand how many times it's practically just me and Emily here. For
Yeah.
Like 8 hours in a call. Like it's happened. I think like twice. Where
What's
like
good
I've just
this run?
been me and Emily in a call for like.
I don't know. This is a
long time.
this is a pretty
My
bad
bad, I
64
fell
run.
asleep
I might
last night,
reset.
okay.
Here, Callie, I found the UK interview if you want to see it. I put it in the chat.
I wasn't supposed to
Okay,
fall asleep, I just did.
Oh, I totally. Oh, okay, wait, never mind. I forgot. I totally should have gone for the moving bars strat that I learned.
Moving right now?
No, moving bars.
Moving reds.
I-
Let's go.
I cannot. I could give moving reds a shot if you want. It might be funny.
No, that's a terrible
Oh wait, no, I'm not, because I think I might be able to get sub 65 this run still.
Also, Emily, I'm very sorry for
Barely.
everything that I've done to your Super Mario 64 run.
What do you mean?
Do you remember a while ago I predicted that you would be more than 10 minutes off the
Oh.
movie?
No, it's not your fault because of Breezeless
I
and
cursed the run.
because of Breezeless and
Wait,
Oh yeah, no, I totally
Where's
cannot get
Star
sub 65. Never mind, I forgot how long Rainbow Ride is.
Emily, aren't you 1 star short?
No. Oh wait, am I? Wait.
Did you
what?
get red?
I didn't get reds. Okay, well that's fine.
We talked about moving reds and you assumed it.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. I'll do
Might
it.
you
I'll
do
do it
Breezeless?
after Rainbow Ride.
Why would you not do Breezeless? You gotta for the funny.
For the funny.
I'm like,
For the
that's
funny-
not the number of stars on
Breezeless is
TTC.
so funny. It only took me 2 minutes as well, so it's so worth it.
Yeah, I don't think you understand the vibe, Dicey. Come on now.
Yeah. Okay, so 64-hour time is out of the question, unfortunately. I was actually kind of hoping for that, but I think I've had more fun in this 64 by just going for whatever strats than I would have if I just got like a sub 65.
And you're still gonna have a better time than my PB. Yeah.
Good, Desi. I've been traveling a lot for speedrun events.
That's just how speedrunning works. Or multi-Mario works, I mean.
This isn't TTC chatting.
NPC. NPC react to this user.
Yeah, I went to ESA, which was in Sweden in February. I'm going to both PACE and GDQ in the next month.
Holy shit, are you Pitbull?
Yeah.
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide. Apparently,
Mr.
Mr.
Worldwide, Mr.
Worldwide
Worldwide.
fans TikTok.
He's buying
Imagine
TikTok.
even being able to travel like that anyway. Couldn't be us.
Yeah.
It does help having a job.
I really hope there's a fall page.
I have a job, but it's
There
just
usually
like,
is.
Yeah.
We've already picked out what the next relay is going to be, which I will announce it after 120 start 120 person, which I
Hey,
think we're actually doing.
Can I get can you give a hint, or is that out of the question?
I'm only a few people know what it is. So I don't want to give a hint. I'm just gonna say it's not Mario 64. So.
Okay. Is it the
Yeah,
game?
I was
Is
so
it the
what
game
is
I'm familiar with?
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
Okay.
Zero Star Relay.
Oh my god! My
I didn't
brain
notice
is
that you were
shutting
doing
off.
hundreds.
Oh
I
my
did
My
not
brain,
notice.
my brain is off.
Emily.
That's so much funnier.
Okay, so I think we're not getting the sub 65.
No, that wasn't happening no
Getting
matter
the
what.
65 anyway.
My gold Rainbow Ride would have been, would have not gotten me the sub 65 Rainbow Ride split. Let alone reds, let alone bits. Okay, that's awesome.
Yeah,
You can do that?
What?
oh, they're gonna get crushed by that.
Get up there? I didn't
Crushed by
realize
what?
You could get up there. The block that was falling.
Oh.
Emily, has this run thoroughly destroyed your brain yet?
Apparently, I don't feel like it, but obviously something happened. Between Snowman's Land hundreds and Rainbow Ride hundreds, there's something going on with my brain that isn't supposed to happen.
Look, I think 100 coins might be too many for you.
True, I can't keep track of them all.
This is grounds for carpet.
No.
Damn, you read that message before it appeared on my screen.
You know
what?
what?
The heck is up with your Wi-Fi?
You know what?
Oh, yeah, like, all
If I get-
messages
I'm on mobile.
like 5 seconds.
Oh, mobile, gotcha.
If I get 5 subs before the end of this run, I will give Carpetless a serious attempt to learn it, but I can't promise I'll actually learn the whole thing right now. But I think with what they found with the trick, I might like it doesn't seem that bad in relation to other things I've done.
I've done carpetless once, and that's because there was like I was at pace, and Emmy Belva, who was like really consistent at carpetless, taught me it.
Alright.
But
Yeah.
not good enough to do it in runs.
Oh no, like I mean like with save states, obviously.
Yeah.
I do have to download. I've been putting it off for forever. I have to download the new version of Usamune. So that I can do the pause buffering, like without save stating.
I mean, Prime also wouldn't work for a tier 3.
Did I talk? I didn't even talk to the Bob-omb.
Yeah, you're just going up here.
I was going up here for fun.
Alright,
You know what? Screw it.
and
We're
now-
doing hundreds. We're doing hundreds with these
I
extra
thought you were
coins.
gonna do bomb carpetless for a second.
For sure.
I'm carpetless.
Okay, now I'm gonna die instead. This is so fun.
What is this string?
This is looking like my Rainbow Rides.
This is so
for real.
This is why sometimes being in a call during like a run this long, not always the best.
No, if I wasn't in a call, I would have totally gotten sub 2
No, yeah, I feel that. That's what I mean. It's a blessing and a curse.
It's
so
it's
sometimes
worth
you
it though.
forget stuff.
It's so worth it though.
It's generally the fact that we have like 5 people in here right now and not just
That's-
like 1. I feel like if it was 1, it would be
If it
fine.
was one
'Cause, like,
person,
I'm not bored,
if it
but,
was
like,
one person, I
I'm
still would have
just-
been like this.
Based.
Really?
Unless it was literally you,
Sounds so
Kobus.
disappointed.
Like I think you are the only person I wouldn't be going crazy in this run. Like in like if, cause like any other person, I'm having like active conversation the entire time.
Yeah.
But you, but you're
also,
chill.
I'd
You're
make
chill.
sure that you're not doing stupid things.
Why did you kill
Yeah.
that Goomba and then not collect his coin?
Because I don't need the coin and I accidentally killed the Goomba.
You gotta assert dominance.
You know you can just collect coins even if you don't specifically need them.
I don't want to in
That
this
loses
rainbow, in this 100 coins specifically.
But also,
Um,
yeah, the carpet. If you miss the carpet, sometimes you can like recover if you haven't. If it's the last or second last coin. Whereas if it's the 3rd coin, you just fall if you miss the carpet.
I think get the.
Oh yeah.
Whereas you fall on the like thing and can catch up to the carpet before it respawns if it's the last 2. Which I found out the good way because I accidentally missed the carpet but had 101 and I landed on the thing and managed to get to the carpet in time.
We do love carpets.
Talk to the
It's
cannon,
going so hard.
Bob-omb.
Yo, it's Pokemario 2401. The
We
Holy
all are,
shit.
but dude.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you want, you can post the stream.
Yeah, someone at everyone in Pokemario.
Yeah.
Do not at everyone
Bro,
in
I
multiple.
would, but I don't want to get absolutely smited by on me at pace. Like, I'm good.
What's bro gonna do to you?
He
Kill.
will actually clap me the fuck.
Actual murder at pace.
Breaking news: 2405 runner gets murdered by a ginger.
Never heard from again.
Damn. I guess remove all guilt because he doesn't have a soul.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
I made
Pokemario,
Ruckus.
I saw you in the
my
comments
mom's
of
a
a
ginger. My
Markiplier
mom's a
video.
ginger, I can make that joke. My mom's a ginger.
I was gonna get that off my chest.
Also, I'm sorry for not reading chat much during the second half of this run. There's been too
okay.
many things going on. I'm just,
I'm reading chat for you. I'm reading it for you.
I've been reading it. I just have not been responding at all because my brain can't handle that.
My favorite thing that I get asked about from 2405, like especially after, is like people were like, how do you focus? How do you like not fall asleep? And I just respond with, I'm literally playing video games. It keeps my attention. What does that mean?
Exactly. That's the thing. It's like especially when I talk to people who are not necessarily big into like long speedrunning.
Yeah.
About the thing, and I talk about how I did like the 602 Sleepless, for example. Like, how in the world did you do that? And it's like, it's just in the moment. It's not that bad until you're in greens.
Yeah, I think that's why people are like, that's what people need to know about like Fiona's Zelda thing too.
Oh,
it's still crazy that she can do it, but like playing the games and having to focus on that.
It's a
for
little
80
bit
hours,
different
it keeps you
because of
focused.
Breath of the Wild and TOTK.
Yeah.
Because
That's
that's
the
like
reason why
that's like if Greens was 30 hours long.
To be fair, I have fallen asleep at the keyboard before while speedrunning.
Oh yeah.
One thing I will say is that if the last game was Galaxy, I'd 100% fall asleep.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. That's why I did the order I did, especially for 1862 the first time, making Odyssey last, so that you're constantly shaking. is very
That
good.
makes sense. I did Odyssey early because it's I've only started getting decent at it. And so I still don't have the route 100% memorized, and I wouldn't be able to like focus on the route if I was like too tired.
Also, face Harry. That's a good answer. Those are the same people who can't go 2 seconds without Subway Surfers gameplay.
I don't think so. At least not who I was talking to, but like, I get that.
Don't game over.
With 34 lives, I hope not.
Yeah. No. All right, no side. That's fair.
No, you were required to pace pal.
Yes, we are still in TTC. You'll see why in a moment.
Oh my god, I just realized you're gonna have like a 2-second rainbow ride. It's gonna be community gold. It's insane.
No, I'm actually gonna skip the
Yeah,
TTC split and only split for like when I get 119.
Okay, so you're gonna... Okay, this is gonna be a very short split.
We're just skipping.
Oh
this.
yeah.
You still have one in rainbow ride, I think.
Yeah, I do.
Next one. Yeah, next run. Yeah. Next year.
Run it back. Run it back.
It is happening. Though.
Run it back.
Oh,
it will
likely. Like it feel like with how I'm feeling at least, it's light and not too unlikely I don't do another one of these this year.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think the only way I would do this again, like, I feel like this is gonna be like a thing I do every time a new Mario game comes out. It's
Oh,
kind
for
of like
sure.
a welcoming, yeah.
We're talking to the bombers.
And also because, you know, I'm known for this now.
Yeah.
What are you? Ain't no ways in chat. Liam chatter.
Emily, didn't you theorize earlier on into the run that the new Mario game would come out with the new console? And
I think
you also
so.
said that the new console was coming out like next year.
No, they're announcing. I think they're gonna announce it like this, like November, December.
Yeah, I think it's coming out next holiday or middle of next year.
I think they're gonna release it around the same time they release the Switch, but they're gonna release. They're gonna release it with a 3D Mario
Pokemon
instead of
do
waiting a
not-
couple months.
Pokemon Mario, don't do that. You're gonna pull a Costiller and do that, where you did Splatoon 1, 2, and Octo expansion, and then led into Splatoon 3's launch date.
Oh
The
no!
Quadfecta.
I've
That got
thought
him
about
so
doing
many-
something like that for the.
That got him so many dirty looks from the community because, like, he just wanted to brag about having fractured.
I was thinking about doing that for Pikmin, multiple Pikmin games. But I decided against it. Also, yes, I am going for it at least a couple times.
You gotta do that for. You gotta do the Paper Mario equivalent of 2405.
Oh, you're doing moving reds.
Giving it a
Let's
try.
go. Let's go. Them reds are they be moving. You are wiggling.
Bro, Mario wiggles so much right now.
You be wiggling.
It's Wiggler Wednesday.
Whoa.
No,
Crazy.
that happened in THR.
No,
Where-
Wiggler Wednesday, Gelato Beach.
Oh, don't fall off.
No, Wiggle
wait,
Wiggle
literally-
Wednesday is in Puzzle
What?
Minecraft.
What's happening?
Don't worry about it.
Literally on Wednesday.
Well, Wiggler Wednesday was a tweet where Nintendo tweeted
Made
that
a
saying
typo.
Wiggler Wednesday, and then they made a typo and didn't put the L in Wiggler.
Wait,
What?
and then they took down the tweet.
Do you
and
not
then
know
they
Do you
made-
guys not know the origin of Wiggler Wednesday?
I've not heard
No.
of
Oh, you haven't heard this? Oh, okay. But
That's
then they took down
wild.
the tweet, and then they took down the tweet because it got a lot of attention, and then they made another one that said, "Whoa, Wario got a hold of our Twitter."
What?
That's a real thing, yeah.
That's a crazy way to respond to criticism.
Yeah, they made a tweet that was like, Mario hates Wigglers, but it was spelled wrong. It wasn't good.
Yeah, you see, as somebody who doesn't have Twitter, like
It's not even like a Twitter thing, I would say.
It was just a really funny meme for a while.
Yeah, it's just
That's
a
why whenever it's
Nintendo
Wednesday,
thing now.
It
Wait,
do Wiggler Wednesday.
Bro, I'm a big fan of Wiggler Wednesday.
It technically, if you live in a real time zone, it's Saturday right now.
That is true.
Thank you, thank you.
it is Saturday right now.
It is indeed Saturday right now.
I don't know if it's Saturday.
Don't let Emily speak on the topic. Don't let Fletcher speak on the topic. It's Wednesday, right? Or it's Saturday, right?
It's Wednesday, right now.
It's Wiggler Wednesday.
It's Wednesday.
It's a Wiggle Wednesday.
True. Well renowned. Oh my god! I just got a notification. I am not watching someone's Roblox moving red.
Someone one time asked me if I would ever do, because Hex recently got partnered, and someone was like, when's your partner push? And I'm like, if I wanted partner so bad, I would just do a 2405 every week. Because I averaged like
True.
70 viewers during that.
You would
I-
add more.
Okay, during one of my breaks,
Wait,
like
what's the
after
average
the
views?
stream refresh, I saw the email that Twitch sends you, like
Wait,
giving
which
you an
subathon?
overview on your stream, and I was shocked at how well my stream was doing.
I did the Fall Guys subathon, which lasted 24 days.
Yeah, Fallathon is where most of the time I've spent in Joey's chat.
Fallathon was wild.
Yeah, I'm
I-
pretty sure my Epic Games account is still called TTV King J.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, the Fallathon was awesome.
Yeah.
I just never will do that again. That
Oh, yeah.
was horrible.
I feel
Wake
like
up,
most
play
people-
Fall Guys, go to sleep, repeat.
I feel like most people who have a successful subathon are just will never do one again.
I would do a subathon again, just not a Fall Guys one.
That's fair.
Yeah.
We're gonna have some of the Fallathon. We're gonna have a Fallathon reunion because like Ascend Joker, West Dog, Milton. You know.
Was
all
Wes in
gonna be
that?
there.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Wes was in a
Wes
lot of
was,
it.
yeah, Wes was in a lot. Yeah.
Wes basically played
I did a-
non-stop every night for like a week and a half. It was
I
he
don't
played as
think-
much as I did, which was unhealthy.
I should have.
I'm still happy that you let me have a chance. 'Cause, like, I literally never played the game before, and then you were like, yeah, I'll give you one try on the
There was
squad,
like
but
4
if-
people who
if you
joined
play
that like
bad-
never played before.
But like we won like so many times when I was there, and I don't even necessarily think it was because of me, but like the win percentage when I was there, I swear was like 50% or something.
Oh, definitely.
Like it was
I
just
don't
crazy.
think it would be because of me. It's a crazy thing to say.
To answer your question though, like I don't know what the actual like average viewer was for Fallathon because
I'm the
of
best
the
to
fact
ever
that I
do
wasn't
it.
there the whole time. So.
The
Wait,
best
you
to ever do it.
Yeah.
It's time.
Yeah, she got it.
It's time. It's time. It's time.
Let's go.
That's what you want. That's the Liam Twitch chat mod.
I forgot you are one.
I was the first one.
Let's go. Final star.
Final star. Final star.
2404 complete.
I'm betting first try throws. First try throws, no misses.
Get the
If I miss any throws, I reset the run.
No.
Yeah.
True. No
But
BLJ.
Emily,
That's
if
kinda upsetting,
you
though.
spend more than 20 minutes on this star, you get a slower time than my PB.
That's wild.
If you spend more than 20 minutes on this star, I'll get your Twitch account banned.
No.
The reason I said the thing about Twitch partner though and just do a 24/5 every week is
Oh,
I
okay,
got
I thought that would work.
I think I got 0 major raids during the 24/05, but I averaged like 60 throughout the whole thing, and the end of the one I had at the end of the run I had like 170.
Wait.
Oh, that's the epic Galaxy Duke play.
So your
It is
raid,
still Galaxy.
your raid was by far the biggest raid I got in this run.
Oh, was it?
With
Was it-
20,
was
it was 25
was it
viewers,
20?
but I
Oh, was it 20?
peaked at 53 viewers.
Dang.
It was crazy.
I was trying to get people to raid you
I-
because like Lucky
in-
Owl had like 100 viewers and she did a Mario 64 time. I was like, you should raid this person.
You know, it's insane. What's more insane than that viewer count was the fact that in the 24 hours, in my second 24 hours of the run, so from the 24-hour mark to the 48-hour mark,
Yeah.
I averaged 9 viewers,
Yo, nice.
which is insane.
I forget what I was doing when I guess it was probably just 3D Land that I rated you after.
Probably.
It must have been. I think I got.
No,
a
I
raid
think it
too.
was. I think it was after. I think it was after 3D World.
3D World. No, I didn't do 3D World this week.
Oh, I thought you were asking what game I finished.
Oh no, I meant like what I was doing that got me.
Oh yeah, it was definitely 3D Land.
I think I got a raid too. I think I got a raid from like a casual streamer who raided me.
That's awesome.
So I
Okay.
have, like, more viewers than usual.
It's time. It's time. I'm at the end.
Let's go.
The most viewers I've ever gotten wasn't even from like a multi-Mario collector or my tournament. Like, I think it was just a random day, like somebody who had 4 viewers rated me, and that's my highest. Like, even in the 602, I think I only got rated with like 28.
Don't
Like,
2405.
2405.
Let's go.
It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Okay. Okay, I gotta focus. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in.
Lock in. Lock in.
If you don't hit the 3 throws, it's a reset.
It's all over.
All over.
What was that first throw? I missed the first throw, and it was
Alright,
bad.
reset, it's done.
It's done. It's
Reset.
done. I gotta reset.
Joey's still
Back to the other 64.
Back to 64DS.
Oh no, you almost died.
Womp womp. What? Back
At
to
1.
I love that you also bookended this with 64.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing.
No, I was going to even before I knew about your order. Like, if I
Yeah,
ever did that, I was
That's
planning on...
fitting. You start with 64. You
There we
64.
go. Okay, I
Let's
brought it
go.
back. Brought it back.
But also Emily's
Let's go! Let's go!
Killer aphid.
Let's
Oh
go,
my
GG.
god! Let's see, let's see, let's see. Hold, hold, hold.
It's
Time!
Let's go.
Oh my god!
Let's go.
Sub 65, 13, 30.
Oh my
Time to run it
god.
again. Run it back.
Run it back.
Run it back.
Run it back! I gotta, I
Run
gotta.
it.
Run it back. You got
Just
20
change the
hours to go.
Change the title to Running Back the 2405 until we get sub 48.
Hey, yo, everyone.
Everyone,
Do
guess
9
the
more
death
attempts
count
for
for the
the
whole 2405.
Do 9
If
more
Poke
attempts.
Mario wants to race you in the
Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta do 9 more attempts. It's a Mario tradition.
True.
9 more attempts.
Yep.
Everyone guess how many deaths for the entire 2405, and after
There
I
is
sub
no
through
way
it
we
in
know this.
3 weeks.
6 deaths.
Time to
We're just
calculate
gonna
it.
count it all. We're just gonna count
I'll spend a month counting them all, and then I'll gift a sub to whoever's
Oh, I
closest.
should have had to do that for the highlights, the 2405 highlights that
Oh
are coming
my
out. I should have asked them to
God.
make a death count.
I have a guess. I'm putting flat 420.
What the?
That's 7 million.
Why is Irene's
That's
message-
a weird
Wait,
number right
that's
there.
so funny. Why is it holding that message? I didn't do that on purpose. That's not even the muted term.
Wait, 2045 got auto on it?
That's so funny.
Irene just posted 2405 and then it's just like auto flagged it.
Please do not say any slurs in the chat.
That's
Come on now.
so funny.
I will be saying slurs in the chat. Alright, you ready?
No. Oh my god, I did it! I did the run. I did the run.
Pokemon also got
Why is it holding them? That's so funny.
What is going on?
Why is it?
Wait, I need to check. I need to check.
Oh
Okay,
my
it worked for
god.
me.
Person.
No, but you're typing the actual one. You're now type 2045.
Oh, was is 2045 the wrong one?
2040.
That's so funny.
No one's allowed to mention what Oddby mentioned on Twitter, apparently.
Exactly. It would have been funny if I muted it.
Oh, did you not see it? It's like the Breaking Bad clip of him screaming into the car. He's like, Zads, the art says 2045. Zads.
So, like right before the run started, I had to remake the graphic. Oh my god. I did it.
Oh yeah. Dude, here's your. There you go. Just do what I did for my username, 2045.
I'm so swag, guys. I'm so swag. I don't get all that.
Does anyone have a death count guess that isn't 2045?
420. 420 flat.
2045.
No, Fletcher, if we all guess the same thing, that means that you have to give us all subs. So why would we?
If someone actually guesses it correctly, you've got to give them like a tier 3. Like, oh my god.
Oh, for sure. If someone gets it on the money, I think that's like a direct like $25 deposit to their bank account.
Serious guess. I'm gonna say 162.
No way. That's way too low. You're insane.
That's a terrible guess.
That's
perfect run.
I only died 6 times in perfect run.
No. You weren't here for like. There were some silly deaths. I'm just.
No, 3D Land alone is more than your guess.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like you can go check. You can go check.
Joey, remember 3D
you can check Mario
Land
64 deaths and 62
they
deaths.
haven't
Right.
played.
64 DS, I actually didn't die that much. It just took me forever.
No, you can check deaths in Mario 64 and in both galaxies, like right now.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Can you not?
You can't check in. No, you can't. The only game you can check your death count in is Galaxy 2.
No, also 3D Land.
Wait, 3D Land?
You can definitely do it in both galaxies.
Well, Galaxy 1 doesn't count. Galaxy 1 doesn't count because it'll count both Mario and Luigi.
Yes, that's why. Yeah.
That's the problem.
Well, I mean, you can actually look at the beginning of my run and see how many I was at when I selected the file, though. Anyways.
Death count just for Mario before that? I thought it only showed up after 242.
Oh, maybe not.
Drat.
Oh yeah, I was gonna answer this, but Sans went with Rose. But my biggest viewer count before was from a GDQ raid both times, which was like 1,000 viewers.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Without a raid though.
I think I was there.
Without a raid though, I think my biggest viewer count was definitely 2045 for sure. I just said 2045. You have poisoned my mind.
Oh my god, the baby's crying. The Robo baby's crying.
I forgot about the Robo baby.
Joey, I said
Wait,
this earlier.
what's the time? What's the time? Which baby is it? Is it baby 14?
Bro, I'm getting flashbacks to T-Pain from the 602.
my biggest viewer count ever, not from a raid or anything. It was because I promised to eat a cardboard box. I hit 50.
What?
Like 45 to 50.
Where did this
He
come
did
from?
it twice. He ate a cardboard box twice, apparently.
Yeah. Okay. So here, we'll give the story. So there's this game called Bloons Tower Defense 6. You probably heard of it.
Time. Let's go.
I forgot to add the break timer text to my 64 layout.
So in all in all, I think it was like what 101 hours then with the breaks.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll do the math right now. Never
I
mind.
think,
101
unfortunately,
Good job.
I could have done it without like 9 hours of those breaks.
Nah, whatever.
If I played a little faster,
That's not the point.
if I played half an hour
So
faster in
100.
Galaxy 2, then I could have totally finished this run like 9 hours ago. However,
Sub 100 for the fans.
Deathless 2,405 when?
someday maybe.
ask Pi to do it.
Oh my god.
Pi
Bro can't
wouldn't
even
do it.
Bro can't even do Deathless 64.
Yeah. Oh my god. I actually did it. I actually did the 2405.
You did do the
Yeah,
thing.
you actually did it.
Let's go.
Wait, the
Now
fact
Coach
that, like,
Skiller needs to do
on
it.
F59.
Alright,
Wait a
who's
minute.
next, chat? Who's next?
Who's
What
next?
if we
Who's
just
next?
kidnapped like a bunch of top level multi Mario runners in a basement and forced them to do the 2005 and they couldn't leave until
That's
they
the
finished
only
it?
way like more than
legal
one other
reasons,
person
this
is
is a
ever gonna
joke.
do this run.
Yes, for legal reasons that's a joke. But like,
Irene, are you
Irene,
serious or is
I
it a
mean,
bit?
in all
You're
actuality, I
serious?
do think that Irene would be next or Coach
Yeah,
Skiller.
definitely.
I mean you can totally do well. I see your 1862 stuff, but like
Yeah.
I just am not expecting anyone sane to actually really try this anytime
Well,
soon.
technically, whenever the next Mario game comes out, I'm next.
That's true.
I mean, I'm considering doing it at the
Well,
next
what-
602.
Well, whenever it comes out.
Okay,
next,
okay.
And whenever I practice.
7
whenever
of the
I practice
games
new
in
game.
one sitting.
Emily, you played Mario for 101 hours and expected us to be proud of you. How about you get 101 bitches?
True.
Yeah, I got 43 women after my run. That's how that worked.
Oh my god.
Bro, I had to fend them off with a stick. It was insane.
Go
is-
touch some grass.
I'm gonna
After
go
I finished-
outside and lay in
after
my
I finished
yard.
the fall-a-thon, I had to fall on some bitches. That's what I
How many bitches from the fallathon then? If it was 24 days,
That's true.
that's a lot of bitches.
All of them.
Well, how many wins did I get? 462? So yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, no, I thought we were doing it hour based because that's
No,
what-
the way it worked was every $5 I had to get a win in Fall Guys.
I know how the subathon worked, but like. we
Oh,
were
every
saying
hour?
Personally proud of you
Oh,
because it
shit,
seems like
that's
hell.
right. Wait, hold up.
I
24
appreciate
days
that.
times 24 hours?
Necro's a homie.
24 times 24. That's more than 460.
It's 576.
That's a lot of bitches. you
Honestly,
guys.
for
I
most
think
of this
that's how
run,
many-
it didn't
actually,
feel that bad.
ironically, I think that's how many sub points I ended with. It's really funny.
There were parts that were bad though. There were parts where I was feeling real bad about the run.
Wait, there are times in a 65-hour run where you didn't play perfect?
No, that's not
What?
what I mean. I just mean like
What?
motivation wise.
That's not allowed.
Sorry, it's my fault for
Okay,
sleeping.
reset the run. You
I
didn't play
should've been
perfect.
here.
We gotta reset the run.
You gotta rerun it back.
I have someone you should raid afterwards, by the way, whenever you're...
Adrian.
It's
You're
gonna
ready
be
to.
it's gonna be like probably like at least over 20 minutes because I
Oh,
said
They'll still be going.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
oh boy.
Wait, who is it?
It's
Who
a
is it?
Sen Joker. He's doing this
Oh,
weekend.
yeah.
He's doing every single multi-Mario category.
What?
Wait,
Including
really?
the
That's what it is?
2405?
Not well. 2405 isn't on the board, so not that.
But that's not
1862?
even like that.
1862 is tomorrow.
That's insane.
Wait,
if-
doing
He's
it-
doing
wait,
he's
one
doing
more person
console
runs
today. He's doing
2405.
console and handheld series any percent.
Wait,
Wait,
this is more
okay,
insane
so-
than what I just did. What?
Yesterday he did all Mario Karts. So
Oh my god, he's doing
does it, like-
category extensions too?
not category extensions, just the main board.
I thought Mario Kart was category extension.
Oh, then maybe category extensions as well. Then I didn't. I
That means
forgot
he's
it was
doing
category
every
extensions.
MBM?
No, not
Does it-
MBMs. It's
Okay.
just like the multi Mario stuff. Like
I
the
see,
multiple
I see.
Mario games.
So is it like shit, I forgot what it was. Give me a second.
It's
is it
not
like,
one run.
So does 1862 count for 602?
Yes. So like
Okay.
this run that he's doing today, it's like a 20-hour run, but it's like counting for like 10 of them
Yeah.
because it's all the any percent.
Okay, good.
Wait, then why does technically any person like you're allowed to
Thank you for the
accidentally get
GGs.
another star? So technically,
I mean,
Multi-Myros have
but-
got to be the most deranged people ever. Once you're in, and then it's too
Once
and
you're
then
in,
it's too
you're in
late.
and you can't leave.
Once you're really in, like I wasn't really in until like my third 602, and then it was over.
The dumbest ideas.
True.
No,
Like why
that's
did
the
I
smartest
think
idea,
this was
though.
a good? Actually, to be fair, I didn't come up with this as
Yeah.
an idea for a run. It was Create Source. You
Yeah.
have to blame Create Source. Okay.
And I've been planning on doing this run for well over a year because I was Like, as soon as I, like, heard you guys talking about it in the Multi-Mario Discord, I was like, oh yeah, I want to do that.
I was the same. I wanted to do this ever since I ran all 4 of the games. I just needed. I was gonna wait till I got a 3DS capture card.
That's fair. This
2405.
run would have been double in length if I did it then.
Yeah.
2405 and yet not even half that on the SAT. Get a life.
You know what? Like, at the end of the day, I'm trying to stall because I forgot what I was gonna say.
Based.
At the end of the day, we should all just blame. What's his? I forget
Chrism?
his name now. No,
Blame
not
Chrism.
Chrism. Blame.
Blame Oddme.
I can actually go back.
Always blame the ginger.
Blame Snarfy Bobo for creating
True,
this idea
yeah.
in the first place.
No. Blame Maiko Yama for creating SDA.
Oh my god. Irene, that's actually so true. Do you remember after my first 1862 when I said I would never do it again?
Hey, Joey, why'd you lie?
And then like 4 1862s later and 2405 later, here we are.
Alright, so when's the 1962?
I already did it in the 2405.
Well, yeah, but do it again.
Okay, my bad, sorry.
Bowser's Fury is peak, okay?
Okay,
I
that
like-
that could
I
get you
like
banned from the Multi-Mario Discord again.
I like running 100 shines. I don't like any percent, but I like 100 shines.
100
can't
shines
ban
is
me
fun.
again.
Like, I think it would be so fun if I actually learned the run. Because I'm already,
ban me
like, my
again, I
PB is
haven't
already
been
at
yet.
245, and I didn't use a route.
I think behind 3D World and 3D Land, I think Bowser's Fury 100 shines is probably my better time of all 9 games.
Makes sense.
Oh wait, yeah, Bowser's Fury is in there as well. I forgot about that.
Yeah, but it's like the shortest game, so no one cares about it.
I know.
It's over before it begins.
Please never cook again.
Honestly, I'm thinking of doing a 2405 for after the 602, like as in like as part of the 602, just extending it like that.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Bro, I feel so bad because I started the horrible chain effect of everybody doing long ass speedruns in the 602 race.
2405, but it's just 2,405 1-star runs.
That would be actually horrible.
Yes.
I think I would actually lose.
I'll
brain
do it.
cells.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
It's literally just SPLJ and LBOJ.
The duality of man. I think I would actually lose brain cells. I'll do it.
2405, but it's infinite 0-star runs?
I was gonna say, yeah, what happens if it's 0-star? If you hit 0-star, too bad,
Well,
go
we-
again.
This
Well,
baby
we
never
theorized
stops you.
what would we call essentially the 1200 from SM64, except it's a mainboard marathon version of it. So it's just 10 times all of the mainboard marathon, and we were like, would we call it a number or would we just call it 10 times mainboard marathon? What is
Isn't-
10 times 0? if we
Isn't
were to
the...
do it?
I forget who's doing that. Who's doing all the mainboard marathons? Isn't it Arya?
SN Joker.
And
No.
Irene plans on doing it.
Is that okay? I couldn't remember. I knew someone was like I'd heard
wait,
someone.
sorry, I thought you were talking about who's the one we were talking about earlier.
No,
who's doing the multi Mario-a-thon. I actually this year I want to do so. Not only do I want to do some multi Mario mainboard marathons, but I also want to do Splatoon mainboard marathons because they also added those. So
Yeah.
I
which is
think
cool.
10 times 0 star is just called 0.000000000 star.
I think the only mainboard marathon I would not do is fucking Mario 64 because
Wait, Irene, were you the source of the 1962? Is that what you're saying?
that is. Irene was the first one to do
Oh
it.
my God, you were, weren't you?
That's
Wait.
and she hates it now. So
That's so funny.
Wait.
I
Wait,
never
Joey,
like remembered that after. Like I just remember one day it was not a thing and one day it was a thing.
because I kind of like repopularized 1862. I'd like to say.
Oh, for
'Cause,
sure.
Like, there was only like 3 people who did it before.
Exactly. It was
Um,
like the insane people
How many
only.
runs are there now of it? I need to look at.
Oh wait,
this.
holy shit! Hold on, give me a second. Wait, I just
Is it
realized something.
18?
Yeah, it's 18.
Yeah, I looked.
The amount of times we've looked at that throughout this
Wait,
run is
can we be
like,
quiet for
probably
just a
five.
second?
There's no way it's 18. That's fucking crazy.
I gotta do math. I gotta do math.
Alright, let her cook.
Yeah, because before it was like, before I did it, it was Blood, Oddme, sorry, Blood, Claire, and who else? It was one other.
Wait, when did I?
Okay. No, it wasn't. No.
Shoot. When was that?
I think it was just Blood and Claire.
I get to scroll for an hour real quick.
Average Irene message. No, Joey. Here's the thing. Would you
I was
eat?
there to do? Okay, I didn't know that.
Would you eat some of the purple coins in Odyssey, like the regional coins? Would you eat any of them?
That's such a weird question, but yeah.
Exactly. That's everyone's
No,
response.
It's for lore reasons.
I like my
They
answer.
asked
I like my answer. That's such a weird
Yeah.
question, but yeah, of course.
Yeah, no. Like
They
half of
asked
this.
earlier if you would eat a spring mushroom. Would you eat a spring mushroom?
No.
Would
no,
you
no
eat a
one would.
cloud?
I would
Can I
like-
shock you all for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
There's the same amount of people who have done a sandbox Mario 100% as 1862. That is
That's wild, but I
terrifying.
get it.
That
Because
is absolutely crazy to me.
Sandbox
Irene
Hundo
Bates.
is I feel like it's less motivating to want to do it for the length of the run.
I mean,
If
fair.
that makes sense. Because it's less
No, but,
prestigious
Even
than doing
half
an
of it is
1862.
just Odyssey.
And Odyssey makes it so not worth it for most people.
Joey, like half of this stream was just me discussing eating certain types of like
Oh,
coins
yeah.
and different collectibles.
Wait, let's
That's
see. Wait,
awesome.
let's see what place I am. Time to check.
We
I
have
forgot I was
for-
still trying to
wait.
get like an 1862 time.
Oh, I thought you
in
were
that
talking
run.
about 2405. I was like, I can tell you what place you are.
we
Was
have
it record?
Emily's
Was it record? It's
first on the
close. It's
2004
close.
We
Oh,
have
wait.
confirmed that purple is the tastiest color.
Wait, no way. Hold on.
Wait,
I'm so sad.
I actually have to do. I hate that I actually have to do math to figure out what place you are because it shows like 1 day, 11. I hate that.
No,
so
I
much.
know. It's I didn't move up a place. I'm in the same leaderboard position in the
Oh, you're still in
1862. That's
Yeah.
so sad.
And Galaxy 2, honestly.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
forgot
run
Mark
the
Martin did
1862 back sometime soon.
Oh my
I'm
God.
running the 1862 back maybe like within the month or something.
Oh
It
shit!
will be there.
I really want that top
I will
10.
be there unless I'm at pace.
I really want that
Probably
top
not.
10.
At that point, you might. Why not just do it in the actual 602 race?
Again,
Joey,
because
I will-
I'd have to do Odyssey and 3D World before the 602. Because
Ayo,
Oh,
let me
yeah,
find
'cause you-
true.
my
true
mom's
Irene.
birthday is the day after the 602.
I forgot about that.
Irene, you will also be doing an 1862.
Wait,
Let's
can
go.
I? Wait, you can change that? How do you change that?
Oh my god. Oh yeah,
You
it's
can
just in your account settings. You can just change it.
Really? Bro, no one told me that.
I'm changing that right now. Who,
Wait, where do
who
you
thought it
go?
would be a good
I
idea?
can walk you through it real quick if you want.
I'm in my settings. Where do I go?
Settings,
Is it
Just
appearance?
click on each one and scroll through 'em until you
appearance, I
find the
think.
right one.
Settings,
Oh, yeah,
appearance.
Oh, and then time units.
Yeah.
Why did they change that? hate
I
it.
don't know. Yeah, it was weird.
Okay, let me see if that worked. It should.
I mean, I wonder how long it was there before, like, they changed it like that. So, such that people had
Yeah,
the
okay,
option
there
to
you go.
switch it to fight, like, the hours and whatnot.
Well, they
Oh,
manually
it's-
when the
it
site
still
updated,
says-
and yeah, it fixed it for me. When they changed it, like the site changed how it looks. They changed it manually to show that.
Yeah. One thing I'm sad about with speedrun.com, and this is gonna sound insane. Wait, 1862 race? I'm down. Not anytime like super soon, but I'm down. Anyways,
I will say next time that like when the new Mario game comes out and we have time to like run it and get used to it, I will do 2405 plus that, and I'll also hit up anybody who wants to like do it as a race, like
For
a very
sure.
very casual race.
no, you and I are locked
Yeah.
in for a race. Like,
Because like again, I will likely do Sleepless. So
yeah, it gives me time to catch up. It gives me time to catch up to you in skill.
True. I also have not run the games in a hot minute, so.
Oh my
Honestly,
God.
Joey, if
I will
it's at
be
a
in the
time that's good for me, I would.
I want to see if we could. Didn't somebody try to actually set up the 1862 race one time?
I believe so. Like someone talked to me about it because that's when me and Blood were grinding it out or like working on it. Because I was back when I still had record, but like I said I wouldn't join because it legitimate. No one would join it except me and Blood at the time.
Wait, Joey, what's your 120 PB in SMS?
SMS, it's like a 348.12, I think. Something like that.
That's pretty good. Damn.
Yeah, I thought it was the one from the 2405, but I forgot I PB'd after 2405.
Yeah. So Emily, you have to hop on SMS. You gotta get goated.
True. SMS. Okay, the biggest thing I've learned from the like week of low prep I did before this run plus this run is that Sunshine, Odyssey All Moons, and 64DS are all sleeper picks for like some of the best like platformers I've ever played, or even speedruns I've ever done.
Wait, 64DS, really?
64DS is sleeper better than 64.
No
Wait, hold on.
shot, you just said that.
No, not as a speedrun. Not as a speedrun. The game itself.
Irene, I'm not 100% sure if I would want to do a 1862 race, just because like.
I would never put it on the stat stream, but an 1862 race is actually very possible. I'm so down. It would have to be a little bit because I do actually want to get some real improvement in the games, and also I'm not sure when I'd have time. I put it in the doc, in the info doc. I put why I decided to do the run now, and part of that's that I'm not guaranteed time other times.
Because I'm traveling for events and stuff, I don't know if I would.
I forgot about the one Sandbox Hundo race.
Dude, I wish Abel could do an
Just replace the
1862. That'd go
Sandbox Hundo race
crazy.
with an 1862.
Yeah, I don't know. The other thing too is like it would give me an excuse to go back to the games. I've been very, until recently, not focused on Mario since the 2405 last year.
I know, but it would be so cool if they could. That would go absolutely crazy.
Honestly, though, 3D Land has been a good reason for me to come back to SMO, or to come back to 3D Mario. It's been a good motivator to get back to speedrunning in general.
I just had to feed the Robo Baby for 20 minutes.
Oh god.
Dude, the worst part is the Robo Baby is named after me.
Dang.
It has the same name as me. It's Aurora, the Robo Baby.
So
They literally don't be like,
what was your
Alright,
crying cycle like when you were a child?
That's the
Crying cycle? Like wham.
No, like essentially, the way that this baby operates is that they studied like a group of 15 babies over a period of like 48 hours, and they
sounds so
noted
crazy.
when the baby would cry and for how long.
Sounds
And then
awful.
when you get one of these Robo Babies, they have the crying cycle of one of those 15 children.
That's wild.
So I googled the children and I found their crying cycles.
I can't wait to see what baby RNG I get.
No, I think
Yes,
I have,
Fletcher is baby 14.
I think I have baby 14, which is questionable baby RNG.
Top 14 children.
Because
number
I'm
10.
pretty sure because baby 14 sleeps for like 3 hours in the evening from like 7 to 10, and then cries intermittently all night.
Oh
So
yeah,
I
and
had
if he
to
doesn't
feed
respond
the
to
baby
the
RNG.
crying within 2 minutes, he loses 2% of his grade.
It's one of those things. Okay.
But I just started. It was crying, and so I held the bottle up because that's the fastest one, is to see if it needs to be fed.
Yeah.
And it started making like the feeding sounds. I was like, oh, that's sweet. And it says that it'll make feeding sounds until it's full, and then it'll make like a little happy noise, and then you're done.
Chug.
But I was just holding this fucking bottle up to this baby's mouth for 18 minutes, and it just kept it just makes like sucking noises and then
I
like
was hungry.
whines occasionally. And I was like Googling. I was like holding the bottle with my frickin' cheek while Googling on my phone. Baby left hand, bottle with my cheek pinned against the baby's mouth.
Wow, I can't believe that's. I'm so glad that's gonna be in your search history.
Googling
Wait,
with
Emily,
my phone,
Emily, are
how
you gonna
long
zeet
does it
out
take
the
Robot
splits?
Baby to stop
What?
eating?
Are you gonna make the zeet?
Yes, like literally right now. I've been working on it.
Alright.
What are you making?
Fletcher,
I'll
you
make the
thought
thread in a minute, similar to how you did it, Joey.
Oh, fair, gotcha.
I might do that after I am done streaming, like with all the times and everything. Figure that
Also
out.
fair. What I did for mine was I literally pre-writ it, like wrote it, and just posted it after. I
For
just
sure.
left it blank for what time I got because I didn't know, obviously.
You know who just did the 2405? That's Oomph.
Wait, what?
True.
No, but chat, the reason why I say who's next, technically, if we get one more person to do it,
It can be a category extension. Yes, I've been saying
there's
this.
there's no shot it's actually going to be. They're likely not going to let it be, but
No,
I
like
mean, we need to.
but give me a free.
wait,
world
hold on.
record again, please.
Is my I'm trying to use the live split like Twitter integration,
Not if I finish first, Joey.
but
True.
it's not
Joey, you
it's
gotta
not
get-
showing up with the image. It's not like posting an. Maybe do I have to? Give it a second.
You have to screenshot it.
I can screenshot it on my own if I need to, but I wanted to have like I just wanted to use the integration thing for a better quality screenshot.
Oh, fair. I actually don't know the integration thing. So.
That's so weird. It usually wait when sharing a screenshot of license automatically copy to the clip. Oh wait, hold on.
Pull up 18.
So does that mean if I go here? There we go. Okay. Let's see.
Oh,
There
yeah,
we
when
go.
is it? 9.
What?
The one collectible from Mario game.
Oh yeah, no, I've been thinking about doing that for fun sometime.
No.
Wait, so what was your 1862 time?
It was a let me give me a second.
What would be the longest 9 game?
It was a
Probably SMO.
it was
Or
a
P2.
4639.29.
No, SMO would definitely be
Oh
longer.
yeah, you barely are above Pokemon.
SMO, you get out a cap at like 240 and you grab first Power Moon at like, what, like 3
Yeah,
or
it's probably the
4?
Galaxy games then, yeah.
Galaxy 1 is I think the longest one.
Yeah.
Though I
Bro,
believe
it's
it in the
crazy.
9 if 64DS was longer.
It's crazy that
Hold up, I'm
whenever
about to
Jay
speed on the 9 right now.
whenever Jay
Let me-
finishes his next 1862, he'll probably bop me or at least bop Blood.
Wait,
Or
who?
Flygon, I mean, which means that like top 3 is going to change again.
Oh, Jay. Yeah, for sure. I thought in that run that he lost, I was watching it pretty actively. I genuinely thought that he was gonna knock you out a second with how he was
100%
playing.
will. Like his Galaxy games alone are huge.
Well, yeah,
stats for
obviously,
that.
yeah,
And
but
then
like,
the rest of his games aren't that bad compared to mine.
Dude, if Jay locked in on SMS, he would give Oddme a run for his money.
yes, like in the 1862 at least.
Or, in the 602 even, like...
Okay, but Oddme's 1862 is much less optimized, I feel, than
Yeah.
than his 602 though. Even if
Yeah.
he's insane at all the games, is what I mean.
I mean, I just see it with the amount of like that the top 3 has changed within since like it started with 1862 is just beyond crazy.
Yeah, Jay can literally save 15 minutes in the 242 over Oddme. Or maybe even more.
Like it's really cool. What's funny about Blood's PB on the 1862 boards is that's still what the old world record was. Was 37:57. That's what world record was when I started.
Yeah.
And now world record's at 31:54.
Yeah, Oddme's kind of that guy, you know?
And then the gingerless world record is me.
The gingerless world record. So true. Best category, honestly.
The Oddbulous world record, because like, come on.
Most
it's
competitive
Oddbulous.
category.
How long do we think?
I would like to
Horizon?
run console series 90%, but I just don't want to learn the like wrong warps and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know.
Sorry.
I don't connect with the 2D Mario games nearly as much as I do with the 3D ones.
I don't either.
It's just
Look,
I
just
don't have nearly
Under
as much
80%
fun.
is a terrible category, and I'm a hater.
Wonder
What?
80% is crazy though to watch.
Yeah, but it's also not cool and swag. So, you know.
What's
I'd also like to run handheld series. Handheld series would be cool.
this a tragic thing is that this was not even close to 602 PB.
It's okay. You'll PB next time.
I'm gonna head out,
For sure.
but congratulations on finishing,
Yeah, thank you.
and good luck when you run it back tomorrow.
True. True and real.
You have such a true.
What category is the Sunshine Race?
120.
Mario.
Okay, so if you just shift the
Mario.
order around, you can just make that part of the next one.
For sure,
Being a
for sure.
multi-Mario runner is just never-ending pain. It's like
Alright.
a dream that it's like a
Yeah.
dream you never wake up from.
The infinite Mario speedrun.
Chat. I might have just blundered my bishop.
No. Okay,
It's so Jover.
Okay, I'm gonna do the thing I said I was
Joey
gonna
over.
Joey over.
do. Check this out. Check this out.
I think the biggest thing that I didn't expect though from 2405 was a drunk Simply came up to me at Pace and said, "Yo man, you beating all those Mario games was crazy."
That's awesome.
That's such a simply thing to do.
Yeah.
Wait,
No, I think 2405, aside from Theo getting on the news for doing a 602 that one time in his local area, like, I think 2405 is easily like the biggest like spread that a multi Mario run ever got.
Yeah.
'Cause it got two articles, and then the UK TV show.
Well, that is until the next run. That is.
If I do the next one and I don't get asked to be on that TV show again, I'm going to literally be like, huh?
No, Joey, you should if you get asked by the TV show for the next one, you should like request that the other two people doing it with you, or however many do it with you, should like get some part in the story.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Something.
I feel like if it was a
'Cause they-
race, it might also be a bigger thing.
Yeah, because
Not by
'cause
much,
I know
probably, but
that-
like.
I know that if I have the time for it, I would definitely do it. Like if uni isn't clashing with it, I'm doing it. Like it's just whether it's in the middle of like a uni week and I have to go to uni, or if it's like during the break and I have time to do it. Because if it is during the break, I'm doing it 100%.
I mean, it depends on when Nintendo releases their Mario game. I'll probably do it like a month or something after that game comes out.
Yeah.
So I can
Well-
also like, or if I need more time to practice the other games too, we'll see.
Well, also Emily theorized it would either be like the same time as the Switch, which was when, like September.
What?
They better call it the
Or-
Nintendo swap, I swear.
No, I thought the Switch might be coming out at like maybe like January, February, something like that.
Oh, I don't think it's
Yeah,
that early.
or-
I think
or
it's like gonna be like,
Christmas.
yeah, I think it's like, likely gonna be either like late next year or
You think?
like mid next year.
Yeah, all right.
Oh yeah, it's definitely next year, but
Oh,
like
yeah.
when next year?
I don't think it's early
Like,
next year
'cause-
though. I think
Like, if-
announced probably like January. Yeah.
I think it'll be
I
announced in
think
like
they're
November, December
planning
this year.
on- Yeah, I think they're announcing it like late this year, and they're planning on releasing it like November, because that's when they like to do it such that they have like their biggest things in November, such that it's like, oh, like this has been out for a month. All the people who want to do Christmas gifts can plan on that for a while. It's not like, oh, we're releasing it like December 17th and you only have like a week to get it for Christmas gifts or whatnot. Like they give it like November, and then they get like a month and whatnot. And I mean, it seems to work because I mean, you know. But yeah, that's what I'm theorizing, is that it's probably going to come out in November next year, probably early November.
Yeah.
And hopefully we have a really good new Mario game.
Whatever the new Mario game is, I promise I will be the first one to try to eat the collectible.
True. Okay,
Thank
it's
God.
time. It's
Fine,
time.
That's what I was worried about. Thank God.
I don't think anybody was promising that.
Trust me, I got it.
Me, Mario.
I like how I go to P sharing and Multi Mario to see if Zan's posted, and I just see Roby saying, "Going to kill myself in game." What the fuck?
Roby said that?
Yeah.
Dude.
Where is this?
It's in Multi Mario. Oh, because Silo
Oh,
got
there it
3D
is.
Mario 6 world record. Are you kidding me?
Dear Mario.
That's
That's
my
awesome.
goat, honestly.
I baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
They let me in the server.
Peach.
Wait, what's 3D Mario Switch? Oh, 6.
No, it's
It's the
1862,
1862, but you only get the first star in each game.
Oh, wait. I'm so confused.
You get 1 star in every 1862 game, and then
Yeah,
and that's
I
it.
understand that, but there's only like 6. Oh, never mind. It cuts off the top. There's more above SM64. My bad. I was like, there's only 4 games on the splits. What's
Oh,
going on?
yeah.
Only 2.
All right, check this out. Check this out.
It's SMO and then the other ones. There are at least 2 Mario games.
Check what out?
I got Lakitu Skip.
Wait, what? You're still streaming?
Wait.
Well,
I knew you were still
1
streaming,
star.
but I
I
wait,
said I
no,
was gonna do it.
LBLJ, first try, easy.
First try for sure. Come on.
No one does it like you do.
True.
You
Okay.
actually are doing
Why
one
is why
Okay,
is
this-
everybody in the 602 just saying like that, like doing the 602 Hell edition, and they're just coming up with
Oh,
different
yeah.
versions of the 602? Like we
We
I'm
don't
just
need
reading,
another.
Look, I'm
Like,
just
that-
saying 602, but it's just Galaxy 120 5 times, and then you get the 1 star and the
So-
last 2 stars.
You're suggesting Galaxy 1 123 times and then doing a 242.
Honestly, what I would like to do is a randomizer 602. That'd be kind of cool.
Is there a randomizer for the games besides 64 and Sunshine?
The only one that doesn't have one, as far as I know, is Sunshine.
Wait, does Sunshine not have one? That's crazy.
Not sure.
Yo,
Whoa.
world record is 713 by
How
Toronto.
does a Galaxy randomizer work?
Like Galaxy Randomizer just randomizes what galaxies come up with.
Oh, really? I thought it would just
Oh.
randomize what star you start.
I thought it would randomize
I
like
thought it was gonna randomize like it did 64, where it was
That would be
like,
crazy.
Because I'm just like. what
That'd
if
be
the star
cool,
just
but I don't
starts
think it would really
rising?
work for Galaxy.
Yeah,
Or
I
just-
know, but I was like, if it just randomizes the stage order, then it's just gonna be the exact same, isn't it? Other than like, you know, you're not having a route for comments.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's just a
Yeah,
stage
it's
order.
like the randomizer with the stuff. You know how it like randomizes enemies and stuff. That's cool.
I like 64's randomizer. It's really cool. Or
Yeah.
or do like Chaos Edition. Actually, wait. Is there a G1? Oh yeah, no. There's a Kaizo of every.
Yeah, someone suggested that one in the thing.
Yeah, I forgot that Do Sunshine came in. Bro, I watched Steady play so much of that at last pace. Like, I would like Dude Sunshine, which is like Kaizo Sunshine. I would go into the practice room at any time of the day, and he would be there playing Dude Sunshine.
That's awesome.
Yo, dude, Sunshine by my goat Warp by King?
Which, to be fair, he was the first person to 100% complete, so
Wait, was
the
he
grind
really?
was worth it. Yeah.
Wait,
Wow.
What even is Dude Sunshine?
It's just
Mario
Kaizo.
Sunshine.
it's
How
by
does
my
that work?
King.
It's just
Is it
really
like-
hard Mario Sunshine.
What, so somebody made some modded levels?
Every single shine and blue coin is 100% different and 100% harder.
It's really
Oh, so they just moved the stuff in the stages and made some extra
No, they
stuff.
made
didn't
completely
make
new stages,
full
actually.
custom stuff.
Just
Oh,
based off the normal
Really?
stages.
Yeah, but yeah, based off of the other stuff.
Okay, because like I'm just like around the Sunshine modding community a bit, but I haven't like spoken with them a lot. And I just remembered there being like one thing, Eclipse. I remember they were like, oh, well, we're the first one with like full stages and like essentially just a full game.
Yeah.
I remember there was a friend of mine who was making like a full like custom stage, not based on anything, that had like all of the stuff that would be for one stage. I don't know.
Dude Sunshine was really cool, but like, it's cool because like they you can pick any shine in any order to do, and they all have like different difficulty ratings and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, they have like execution
The higher
rating.
the number, the harder it is.
Yeah, like it's number of stars in difficulty, and they also like say if it's like a technical level or if it's like a timer level or something like that.
Are you sure you're not going too far right?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
All right. It's looking different to how I see it.
Yeah, I didn't play any of Dude Sunshine, but I watched
far.
Seti play it, and that was enough for me, because Seti's really good at Sunshine, and watching him play that was crazy.
Maybe.
That should work.
I don't think it did. Nope.
Just accidental DDD skip.
For sure, for sure. Accidental ultimate DDD skip.
In 120 person 120 star relay at base, where the person doing DDD 100 said he's gonna go for SBL.
Yeah, no, I think you said that in chat, like, earlier in the run.
I think I said that earlier when you were doing Breezeless.
No, you said it like I'm talking like 20 hours into the 24/5 when you were in
Probably,
chat.
yeah. Yeah, the person doing it is a 0-star runner, so.
Yeah.
Joey, I summoned the guy who.
Oh,
made
that's
you
it.
some.
Oh, wow.
hey, how's it
Hello
going?
there. This
we were
is
just
it,
talking
I
about
think.
how I was watching Seti play it at pace.
Is it not?
Like an unhealthy amount. Basically every waking moment he was playing Dude Sunshine.
I totally thought that was it. I even got the jump off of the pillar.
It's really cool though. I loved watching it. I'm not good enough to play Dude Sunshine, but it was really fun watching him mauled in the practice room.
I was jump scared by them mentioning it, and it wasn't me.
Said he may have a problem. Honestly, I respect the grind. He wanted to be the first person to 100% it, and he was.
Actually, safe states are cheating because I said so. So true.
Traded it without save states, right?
Well, for practice, he used safe states.
Well, no,
without-
said he did it without save states.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Kind of, but yeah.
No, there was no save states.
Entirely?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, he did. He used save states for practice, but that's only it. That doesn't count. It's like save stateless for actually like getting the shines
No, that's pretty cool.
and blues. The blues were the craziest part. We were talking about it. He was like, "Yeah, the blues are horrible. You can tell because I have like 50 shines and like 2 blues."
Warspy, aren't you planning on making like a new blue sunshine hack? Or something? I feel like you said something about that.
It was funny because it was me, Seti, and Oddme who commentated for SB's 120 Shines run at that event. And during the run, I was just like, this is really weird for me to watch this game normally after watching Seti just no life, dude, for like the past 10 hours of this event.
Dude, Sunshine got so popular, and yet no one knows that it's about no one knows that it was named
Oh,
after
I can turn up the
Doomeister.
VC real quick. Check this out. There you go.
So this SBLJ is being mean to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's going rough.
No, I was asking Warspy, aren't you making like a new Sunshine Blues hack for the blue coins? I don't know. I heard you were doing something with that. Or at least plan to.
Oh, that might be it. I don't know. That didn't feel like a lot of speed, but I think I got enough jumps. Nah. Really
SBLJ
struggling
is
with
such
this.
bullshit.
This is strange.
I think I want to run 1-star eventually. I just don't really want to learn SBLJ.
SBLJ honestly is not hard at all. I think if you spent like 40 minutes, if that, learning SBLJ, you could hit it.
Oh, fair
DDD
enough.
skip is insane though.
DDD
skip is like a
SBLJ.
whole nother level. It's like 50 times harder than SBLJ.
I forget how long it took SETI to beat dude.
That would be
Or
tragic.
100 to 100% dude. I know it was after pace. I think it was like a week or two after pace. SETI's my goat though. SETI and JJ. And SB. Honestly, all the Sunshine people are freaking awesome.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, I was muted the whole time.
The classic.
When you end stream, by the way, if you want, I can tell you what the next relay is gonna be.
Oh yeah, all right.
Because I'll tell you guys, because you guys aren't going to pace, so I don't have to worry about you telling anyone.
Okay, I might end up going to the
yeah.
winter one, but that's very low chance.
Yeah, I'm definitely going
And
to
even
next
if
phase.
Well,
I won't-
the
you know I
relay
won't
is
tell
for the
anyone.
next winter one, so
Yeah, that's what I
the only people I don't want to know are people who are going to pace, because I don't want them saying it at a party by accident.
That's right. You can
Well,
take
I'm-
my word at it. There's no chance that I tell anyone, even on accident.
I'm glad that Milo has basically said that, like, hey, as long as you're like, as long as the relays aren't longer than the 120 relay, like,
Yeah.
oh, nice.
That was
Yeah,
so
it's-
stupid.
oh.
I made it,
I
and
knew
I
it.
even had like barely any speed. That was insane.
I knew it was happening. I went, oh yo, because I knew it was about to happen, because I could tell. Alright, chip clip.
Yeah,
Chip clip.
if
Yeah,
first
Milo-
of all, I'm not going to pace ever because, like,
Yeah.
I'm in Australia and I'm broke. Second of all, I wouldn't, like, I don't ever get drunk, so I would never let it
Fair.
slip.
No, that's
So
what I mean.
unless
I just
go
don't.
ironically
And I'm
call it-
underage.
I just don't want to. I'm keeping it on the down low for people who are like attending Pace Summer.
For sure.
Mainly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even if I ended up going, you can take my word
'Cause I-
for it. I wouldn't let anyone
I want
know.
it to be like a surprise. I'm gonna announce it at the end of 120 relay.
I
That's awesome.
definitely want to participate though.
Here,
If-
I've
if-
got-
if-
Oh yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
I've got a question.
Yeah.
Be honest with me. If I did like a long stream similar to this, raising money to go to Pace, do you think I'd be able to cover at least half the cost?
How much do you think it would cost for you to go to Pace?
Okay, so it would just the only things I'd be worrying about really for price is just how much is hotel for Pace?
For that, I would recommend rooming with 3 other people at least, and then it's like 200 for the week.
200. Okay.
USD.
So, assuming I don't room with that many people, then it would be 400, right?
If you don't room with anyone, it would be like 1,000.
Really? No, not
Yeah.
not with anyone else. Like if I roomed with one person instead of 3.
If you room with one person, it'd probably be like 500 or 600 each for you.
Damn. Okay. How is it so much cheaper splitting it 4 ways than 2?
Because one person pays where the other people pay them back.
Oh, I see.
So you split it up 4 ways. It's like 265 USD is what I had to pay to
Okay.
the person.
So like 250.
Bad math.
My room is stacked. I'm with it's me, Johanian, Awesome Agron, and GTAs.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's a great room.
GTA's is a really cool guy.
GTAs is awesome, but man, when he says, if he ever says shots to you, just know you're getting like 4 shots, not 1.
Oh, well, I don't drink. Well, I mean, I'm off at 17, but like, I
That's
wouldn't.
fair. That's fair. Bro, I can't believe JJ
I
Reed
really
is going
hate
through
the
this
taste
pace,
of
man.
alcohol.
I can't believe JJ Reed is going through this pace. I don't know what I'm gonna say if he comes up to me.
I don't even know, like honestly, I have no strong opinions on him because I don't know like anything about him besides like the whole like controversy when it happened.
Yeah, that's the same thing with me. I don't really interact with him much outside of that.
Check out that BLJ,
I don't
by the way.
even remember it.
He said
I
the
don't even
N-word.
know what we're referring to. Oh.
And like it got to the point where I had to. He's the only person that I've had to ban from the relays because people
Really?
said that they felt uncomfortable being in a sharing a stage with him, and I also didn't feel comfortable because that's my showcase.
That's
so
completely
anything
fair, yeah.
anything that someone says on that stage during that run, that is on me. So
No, those are how my BLJs usually go.
That was sick.
No, like a
yeah,
50,
I wish my BLJs were like that.
Like a 52 BLJs is not that out there for me.
I was gonna say go for task long shot.
I will go for left side though.
Huge.
Surely I wouldn't get banned from the relays. I've been
No,
banned
no one else would really, unless you had like a really shady pass. But like,
I mean,
it
I mean,
doesn't count.
He's
it
banned
doesn't count.
from multi Mario stuff.
front end fail. What the heck?
No, yeah, it was a dumb thing. It isn't that bad, otherwise, obviously, they would not be in the call.
yeah. JJ Reed is like, if he proves himself to be mature and stuff like that, I hope he does, then maybe in the future he will be allowed, but...
Yeah.
Even Milo found out about, like, stuff that he said and stuff like that, and Milo, like, gave him a very firm warning that, like, he will not hesitate to kick him out of the event if anything happens.
Which is fair.
Wrote a strongly worded email.
Like, I literally, like, because he didn't know about it, in Milo's defense. And I was just like, hey, just so you know, this happened. And
yeah.
He's attending the event.
Because even if it is their event, like, they don't obviously have the manpower to check everyone's history of everyone going,
Yeah.
obviously. You do kind of have to just rely on people letting you know.
I'm really excited for, like, I like the fact that I'm basically staff for, Pace at this point. Like, not really, but, like, Milo has literally said... Yeah, well, regular, and also, like, Milo has said, hey, as long as, 1, it's around 2 hours to 2.5 hours, and 2, you do all the organizing, he's basically letting me do a relay every time, like, with whatever game I want, which is sick.
That's awesome.
I mean,
I am not getting the
you're
triple jump.
pretty cool like that. I mean,
literally, I'm selling tickets. There's 3 people who are coming to this pace who are only coming to take part in the relay mainly.
Honestly, that was a main thing for why I wanted to go so bad this time.
I want to go just to meet people.
Based. That's the other thing. I want people to go to Pace so that, like, they can have fun experiences like the relay and meet people.
I mean, a number one thing is, like, obviously, I talk to you every once in a while.
Wait,
like, pretty much the people in this call are the only ones
It's
I talk
Laurel,
to
Maryland.
every once in a while in the multi-Mario community. But I'd really love, like, I just haven't figured out a good way to do it, or if there is a good way to do it. But I would like to be more active in, like, the actual community aspect of, like, multi-Mario.
There. I've been less and less active the more I do it, which is funny. I've kind of just been doing my own thing recently over the past, like, couple of years.
Let's go! Let's go!
Oh yeah, left side.
Alright, don't get invisible.
Nah. Getting invisible is, like, crazy rare.
But yeah, people have said, like...
Where?
People said, like, I don't know if like, they want to go to Pace, they'd rather just go to GDQ, and I'm like, well, dude, I literally, like... I feel I owe a lot to GSA because I found a lot of my footing at these in-person events because of them. They were the first in-person event to accept me. So.
Wait, were they real?
Yeah, for GSA Glitch Infinite.
Wow, that's cool.
Because it was like a bunch of partner streamers, and then I got in for some reason.
Huh.
Isn't
What-
GDQ?
How many
more
people
expensive?
who got in weren't partnered?
Like 4 or 5.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That's
and
really
I wouldn't have submitted unless Theo, the Hex Speedruns, tweeted out about it, and like, He literally told me, he's like, no, you should submit, and I did, and I got in, which was really hype.
Joey, what city was it?
Laurel, Maryland.
What airport would that be closest to?
BWI.
There's only like one airport in
Baltimore
that even
International.
general area.
Yeah.
Okay. So a flight to there.
Oh.
Apparently, I can't even get a flight from Brisbane to that airport. I'd have to.
Oh, check.
I can to Washington D.C., but
I was gonna say
I'd have to-
then do DC. That's where I'm flying into this time. So
Yeah. So, do you want to know how much a flight is just to get there? Just
it's
just
probably
for
a
the
lot.
Take a guess.
GG on the on the
1,000 maybe.
1,000.
1,400.
It's 3,097.
What?
Oh,
Whoa.
yeah, $3,097 for the cheapest one.
Okay, when you
For-
say
for a
that, it
flight.
surprises me even more that Aria and Duckable are coming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm
And
gonna
I
stay
think
in
it honestly
the.
might even be more expensive from where they're coming from, because I
I'm-
think they're. Do you know what city they live in?
No,
by any
not at all.
chance?
I am going to stay in the
'Cause
call and
I
everything,
would assume
but I'm gonna
that
end
they
stream
are.
now. I'm gonna
Fair.
raid Joker.
Fair.
Oh, or well, not let's
Every-
go on the ending. Let's go on the.
Anyone who's left.
Let's go, finally.
Anyone who's left, spam 2405 in.
Finally, she's
in the
touching
raid.
grass. Finally, she's getting.
Yes.
Let's go. Alright.
Also, I just checked, and it's apparently cheaper for them by like $150 for some reason, even though the flight is literally
That's still not
longer
much.
distance.
All right, thank you all for
It-
being here.
It's a longer distance as well. Like, they
2405.
have a longer distance flight for longer time, and theirs is cheaper.
And I thought me paying like $800 to go to Sweden was a lot. Jesus.
Yeah, it's rough down in Australia.